some few more topics. So we are privileged to have eminent speakers, technologists and practitioners from reputed institutions, including NEPA, Jamia Hamdard, Jamia Millia Islamia, University of Lucknow, JNU, Aligarh Muslim University, and several other institutions who will be sharing their expertise and experiences throughout the program. So this course is actually not about understanding the technology, but also about understanding its responsibility, about understanding its responsible, ethical, and meaningful integration into pedagogy and educational practices. As educators, our role is not merely to adapt to technological change, but to guide its application its way that strengthen critical thinking, creativity, inclusivity, and human values in education, which is a 21st century skill, which has been proposed by National Education Policy Document 2020. I am confident that this program will provide an enriching academic platform for dialogue, collaboration, innovation, and capacity building among educators. I encourage all the fellow participants to actively engage in discussions, practical sessions, and collaborative activities so that our learning outcomes of this course may be effectively translated into classroom practice and institutional development. I once again welcome all the dignitaries and participants to this academic program and wish the short-term program course to be a great success. Once again, I extend my warm welcome to all the dignitaries, and also I extend my thanks to them. Because of them, we could actually do this program today. So that's all from my side. Thank you so very much. Thanks to Shri Ma'am once again for her hard work and support, because I tell you, getting participants for some such programs is really a big challenge, but maybe probably because this is a new thing, and that's why, and the vacation is on. So that's why we got, say, something around 400 plus registration in this particular program. I think eventually they may join, but right now 300 plus participants have already joined. So thank you to you, Shirin ma'am, for your hard work. And over to you also. Thank you so very much.
Thanks a lot, ma'am. And it was so, we were from Jamia Hamdard. We were honored to connect with you, and especially as coming from MP background, as I told you before also. So it was it was so good to me and from Jamia Hamdard's family to connect with you. And ma'am, we had a very good collaboration starting with talking with you, and now we have these 400 participants. And ma'am, actually, it is a real boosting for everybody. And the hard work that your team has put upon has also, ma'am, Sunny sir and your whole team was like every day we were coordinating with them. And so it is a very good response for this event. And ma'am, especially I would like to say that our vice chancellor, honorable vice chancellor, he's just joining in a minute, and he was so much keen to be part of it because he himself is an AI professor. So yes, so we are just 1 or 2 minutes he'll be joining. And the thing is that, ma'am,
I'm already joined. I'm already
oh,
joined.
okay. Assalamu alaikum, sir.
Walaikum.
Good morning, everybody.
Good
So,
morning, Professor Alam sir, and welcome on this particular
Thank you.
platform.
Thank you.
And thank you because you gave your consent to collaborate with our MMTTC. So thank you so very much.
Thank you.
yes. So I'll just introduce her. Good morning, everybody. I welcome you all from Jamia Hamdard for the short-term course in Generative AI and its integration in teaching learning, organized by Malvi Mission Teacher Training Center, DAVV Vishwavidyalaya Indore, in collaboration with Center for Teaching Support and Innovation, Jamia Hamdard. It is a 6 days STTP starting from 1st June to 6th June that will integrate various generative AI techniques for enhancing teaching learning. I would like to welcome our Honorable Vice Chancellor, Jamia Hamdard, Professor M. Afshar Alam Sir, who is himself a great dynamic AI professor, for supporting such innovative programs that are the need for current technological enhancements. I would like to welcome Professor Dr. Namrata Sharma, Director, UGC MMTTC Center, Devi Ahilya Vishwavidyalaya Indore, who made this collaboration happen. And we have served very 3-4 more programs aligned with MMTTC Indore team and in the upcoming months. I would also like to welcome Professor Memuna Akhtar, Director CTSI, for supporting this STTP. Sir, we have more than 450 registrations, and it is an overwhelming response for this. And I welcome all the participants for this wonderful event. These 6 days, you will hear learning from renowned innovative speakers from JNU, Ambedkar University, JMI, IFSO, NIPA, Lucknow University, Kerala University, and they will enhance in AI for academic research, lesson planning, teaching, learning, analytics. And I hope these 6 days bring new insights for all the participants. I again welcome you all on behalf of Jamia Hamdard family. And sir, I would like to introduce you for this very, very special program. And Namrata ma'am was also overwhelmed with the Jamia Hamdard response. So it's now, sir, you can start.
Yeah. Thank you, Serene. Professor Namrata Sharma, Director of UGC HRD Indore. Professor Memuna Akhtar, the Director of CTSI. Dr. Serene Zafar, the course coordinator of this program. All the honored dignitaries, respected faculty members, and distinguished guests on today's online program. A very warm good morning to all of you all. It gives me a great pleasure to welcome you to this gathering and share a few reflection on a subject that is reshaping the very foundation of education, generative artificial intelligence and its role in teaching and learning. The institution has for a decades imbibed the marriage of a traditional and a modernity of inherited wisdom and forward-looking inquiry, and it in that spirit that today I'll give you this lecture. We gather at a remarkable moment in the history of education. Every generation believe it lives through unprecedented change, but a few have witnessed a transformation as a shift and sweeping as one of the now unfolding through generative AI. Within the span of just a few years, the tool capable of composing essays, solving questions, equations, writing code, generating image, and holding fluent conversation have moved from the research laboratory into the hand of ordinary students and teachers. The question before us is not whether this technology will reshape the education, and it already is. The question is whether we, an educator, an institution rooted in value, will shape it with the wisdom or merely be shaped by it. The generative AI refer to a class of artificial intelligence system that do not merely classify or retrieve information, but create a new content, text, image, audio, code by learning pattern from a vast bodies of data. Unlike earlier software that followed a rigid rules, the system generate response that are fluent, context aware, and often the thinking human like. Think of it less as a calculator, more it is a tireless, knowledgeable collaborator, and one that draft, explain, summarize, translator, and brainstorm at the speed of thought. Yet, like an collaborator, it required direction, judgment, and oversight. Let us turn now the heart of our subject, that is a genuine, practical, and very generative AI is enriching the classroom and the campus. The personalized tutoring AI can adopt explanation to the student pace and level, offering the patient one-to-one attention that crowded classroom cannot always provide. Instant feedback, draft, problem set, and code can reviewed in a real time, helping student learn through iteration rather than a waiting days for evaluation, and breaking language barrier for a diverse student body. Instant translation and simplification open scholarship that was once looked beyond a unfamiliar terms. Accessibility, learner with the disabilities gain powerful aid and text to speech summarization, alternative explanation tailored to their needs. For teacher, the generative AI, we have to lesson design, the generative lesson plan, cues, case studies, and illustrative example in minutes, freeing time for the mentorship and reflection, assessment support, drafting rubrics, varied questions bank, formative assessment, while educator retain the final judgment. research and scholarship, summarizing literature, organizing reference, and surfacing connection across the discipline. Administrative relief easy the burden of routine and correspondence and documentation so that teacher energy return to its pure purpose, that is teaching. Yet I would be failing in my duty if I painted only a picture of promise. Every powerful tool carries shadow along its light. The generative AI can fabricate information with a great confidence, what we will call that holonification. It can embed the bias of a data and it learn from. It raised real question about the academic integrity, about the over-reliance, about the erosion of very skills, critical thinking, original expression, intellectual struggle that education exists to cultivate. We must teach our students not merely to use this tool, but to integrate them, to verify, to question, to remain the author of their own thinking, and technology must remain the servant of learning, never its matter. Here at Jamia Hamdard, we are uniquely placed to lead in this. Our founder, late Janab Hakim Abdul Hamid, built this institution, open a profound conviction that knowledge must serve humanity and that the pursuit of the new need not mean the abandonment of the wishes. Our tradition in Unani medicine, that science, pharmacy, humanities, medical science remind us that information is not the same as understanding and that data is not the same as a wisdom. The Quran itself open with call to read, Iqra, to read, to seek and to learn, but it pairs that seeking of knowledge with reflection and responsibility. As we emerge this new instrument, let us hold fast to that pairing, innovation guided by ethics, capability tempered by consciousness. Generative AI is neither a miracle nor a means. It is a tool that, like every tool in the long history of human learning, from the written word to the printing press to the internet, its worth will be measured by the wisdom which we have wild it. Let Jamia Hamdard be the place where the wisdom is nurtured, where we welcome the future with open arm and discerning minds, where the technologies serve the timeless mission of education to enlighten, to uplift, and serve the humanity. I thank to the director of UGC HRDC and director CTSI and Dr. Sireen Zafar and all the faculty members being the part of this opening program. I thank each of you and your kind attention, and may your pursuit of knowledge be ever blessed. Thank you and Jai Hind.
Thanks a lot, sir. Sir, it is a very real boosting for our program whenever dignitaries like Namrata ma'am and you have joined, and it will give a real boost to all the participants to be active for all the 6 days. So thanks a lot, sir. And Memuna ma'am will conclude this inaugural.
Yes. Good morning, everyone. It's actually a very pleasant moment for me because like we have been talking all about AI and I am very happy that Jamia Hamdard is one of an institution which is actually promoting it, like having lot of initiatives. Recently, we had an initiative wherein we launched the first chapter of National AI Mission in Jamia Hamdard. That shows the commitment of Jamia Hamdard towards the technology and upliftment and making India Atmanirbhar. So I wish to put on record and thank Malviya Mission Teacher Training Center, DAVV Vishwavidyalaya, Indore, for having this collaborative program with Jamia Hamdard. And I'm thankful to Madam Namrata, Director of the center, and other staff involved for all the support. We are thankful to our Honorable Vice Chancellor, Sir, for his encouragement and support. It wouldn't have been possible with all the encouragement of our Vice Chancellor, Sir, Professor Afshar Alam, Sir, because it is the leadership that makes the difference.
And we are thankful to you, sir, for all the support and encouragement. Of course, without team, it's not possible. And I'm blessed to have Shireen with me in CTSI. And we are in most of the programs, we only collaborate with each other. So we all know about this social AI. And all of us can go back and we think of social media when Facebook suggests as friends, Instagram shows us posts. Like it doesn't usually kind of concept was. So we are already having this kind of feature in our lives for long now. So then AI gradually entered into other sectors, and the industries that adopted AI extensively was first technology and digital service. We all understand that because we see that it is a technology, and we assume that technology industry will acquire it first. Then we saw it into e-commerce, automobile industry, wherein modern vehicles like AI for navigation, driver assistance, predictive maintenance, we all seem to have this like now normalized. The industry that was I can see very reluctant to use it was healthcare and pharmaceutical sector. Maybe because it is highly regulated and it directly affects the human lives. But nevertheless, AI has been there in drug discovery. It helps research identify potential drug candidates much faster than the traditional methods. And now we are having this experience in education. We are in this century-old classroom model, which was teacher, board, students like, and in the last few decades, we had these computers, projector, onlines. But this generative AI is introducing another significant shift in this dimension. And I'm so happy that we'll be all together learning about these new concepts with the help of the center from Indore. And I'm very excited to learn with you all about the generative AI, though we had been using to small extent, as sir has mentioned that the AI is all in teaching, that it helps us generate all kind of modules, quizzes, all kind of things that can be helpful in, but it cannot teach students value, wisdom, which as a teacher is our responsibility, and having ethical use of the AI. So I'll take this moment to thank everybody who has joined us and made this program a successful event. Once again, thanking you, sir, for having us here, like giving this opportunity to collaborate with different institutions for such kind of programs. And MMTC Indore, Shiri for making this collaboration happen, and all the participants who took their time and joined us in this morning. I welcome you all again and thank for being here. Thank you so much.
Thanks a lot, ma'am. Namrata ma'am, would you like to add something for Jamia Hamdard?
Yes,
How your
sir.
collaboration?
I'd like to conclude because Professor Srinivas sir has already joined. So
Okay.
I think I need not to kind of keep him waiting. And my best wishes to all the participants. I'll be coming once again. I'll be interacting with the participants sometime again, but not right now. Not right now. So over to you, Sunny. Please.
Thank you, everybody. So thank you, Memuna ma'am. Thank you, sir. Our speaker for the first session has joined. So we conclude the inaugural ceremony, and Professor Srinivas from NIPA has joined for the first session. And all the 6 days we have very renowned speakers joined, and we hope that the participants have a very good experience. And thank you everybody for joining this inaugural, and please be connected. We'll start the first session.
Okay. Am I audible, ma'am? I'm just facing certain connectivity issues. So I think my voice is clearly audible to everyone.
Yes, Sunny, you are good.
Yes, sir.
Sir, very good morning and welcome to MMTTC DAVV Indore, sir. So, sir, before we start, just like to present a very brief introduction of yours for our participants with your permission. I will just take a minute, not more than that.
Please go ahead. Yeah.
Okay, participants, it's my privilege to introduce Dr. Professor K. Srinivas sir. Sir happens to be the head of the ICT and Project Management Unit at NIPA, New Delhi, an institute under the Ministry of Education
Hello.
and Government of India. A distinguished,
Yes.
distinguished academician with an PhD in computer science, Professor K. Srinivas has been the forefront of the technology-enabled education for over 3 decades. Since 1990, sir has pioneered the use of open source ICT tools in teaching, learning, and assessment at higher education levels. His area of experts includes artificial intelligence in education, e-learning, blended learning, MOOCs, ICT-enabled pedagogy, computer application, and project management and e-governance. Through his extensive work in research, consultancy, training, and policy support, he has significantly contributed to the advancing digital transformation in education. He is a prolific author and sought-after trainer. Sir has empowered thousands of educators across India and represented country in numerous international forums on technology and innovative education. With this very small introduction, I request sir to please start with his deliberation. Over to you, sir. Sir, before you start, I'd just like to brief you about this group. So this group is a very huge group. We have received around 480 registrations for that for this group, and right now, including you and me, there are 375 individuals who have joined in. And these participants are from 25 different states of India. It's it's always the case with us. It is a pan-India group. So this is the basic information from our side. So over to you, sir.
Thank you very
Srinivas,
much.
a very good morning to you, sir. Welcome on this platform. So
Good
nice
morning.
to see you. We will not take your precious time. I know that you're busy, so please continue, and we'll talk at some other time.
Yeah.
Maybe after in the evening. Okay, sir.
Thank you. Thank you.
Over to you.
Good morning, Namrata ji. Good morning, Sachin. And good morning, the Pan India participants. Almost 370 attending this workshop. Also, namaskar to all of you. I have 2 sessions with you. And before starting, there are 3 important messages I wish to give. I request all the people to kindly sit comfortably at one place so that, whether you are using your laptop or, some of the things which may not be there in my presentation, I'll speak with my experience. So I request all of you kindly sit in one place and do the needful. And if it is not inconvenient for you, switch on the cameras. Because some states are saying that in my state, the cameras are not allowed. If that is the case, don't do that. Okay? And microphone should be off. And as and when required, kindly, because it's a 379 and with a different bandwidths are across India. So I request all of you kindly, since it is a pan-India group, I'll confine myself to English. हाँ, बीच में inadvertently थोड़ा बहुत हिंदी भी चलता है, तो देख लीजिएगा. But I'll try to confine myself to English only, unless and until there is some requirement, and I'll do it in the other language, in Hindi also. So, second important message I wish to give to all of you is, I wish to conduct these 2 sessions in workshop mode. There is a small conceptual understanding. And the second thing is the demonstration of the skills. And very, very importantly, the hands-on activity. Okay. Hands-on activity in terms of some prompts, I'll give it to you. And I gave sometimes I may give you use cases so that I'll demonstrate, I explain, so then I'll ask you to do it. So I believe in that, so that, even though now, thanks to this 3 years period, many people knows many things in AI, but my research, because we are all, I'm part of a public deemed to be university under Ministry of Education, Government of India, located in Delhi. I am in many policy, and we associated in the policy formulation and policy implementation. Okay. So the question, what I'm trying to say, that there are many things which I speak will be part of the policy formulation. so that we will see that how best can be able to do it in this way. Okay, so this is about and let me start sharing my screen with you all. And whenever you find any difficulty, आपको लगता है कि मेरे स्क्रीन में आपको दिख रहे हो या आपके आवाज आप तक पहुंच नहीं पा रहे होंगे, आप बता दीजिएगा, so that I will and don't switch on the microphone, please avoid doing that. Even after 6 years of online virtual interaction, still we do not know because of the bandwidths are varying it. That's a part of it. Okay, let me share my screen with you. There are multiple screens. I'm going to use it and this. What you could able to see on my screen is the topic on which I'm going to start. And I think my second session is also trying to Sunny, मुझे दे देना यार, उसको मैं म्यूट कर लूंगा इन लोगों को. सनी
है सोवा मतलब
थोड़ा बहुत ये मनोरंजन भी अच्छा लगेगा, चलने
अच्छा
दीजिएगा. ये मनोरंजन भी अच्छा लगेगा, चलने दीजिएगा, क्योंकि घर गृहस्थी की बातें जो है दुनिया भर को पता चल रहा है. अभी
ਤੇ
मैंने यही
ਕਾਮਰਸ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਆ ਉਹ ਬੈਂਕ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਦੇ ਹੁੰਦੇ ਸ਼ੁਰੂ ਹੋ ਗਈ ਸੀ.
ਕਾਮਰਸ ਹਾਂਜੀ
ਉਹ ਐਕਚੁਅਲੀ ਥੋੜੀ
ਵੀ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਨਈਅਰ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਨੇ ਇੱਕ ਮਤਲਬ ਅਪਲਾਈ ਕੀਤਾ ਸੀ, ਕੰਪਿਊਟਰ ਹੈਗੀ ਸੀ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਸਾਡੇ, ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੀ 84 ਤੋਂ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਖੜੇ, ਬਾਅਦ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਭਰਿਆ ਸੀਗਾ ਜੀ ਕੋਈ ਫਾਰਮ ਹੈ ਨਾ, ਸਾਨੂੰ ਵੀ ਈਸੀਬੀ ਆ ਗਿਆ.
who will be taking care of all these things, I don't know. कमलदीप म्यूट कर सकते हो क्या? नहीं, कमलदीप कौर
ਲਗਾਏ ਸੀ ਨਾ, ਉਹ
ਕਮਲਦੀਪ
ਲੁਧਿਆਣਿਓਂ
ਕੌਰ।
ਕਿਸੇ ਨੇ ਲਗਾਏ ਸੀਗੇ. ਮੈਂ ਦੱਸਦੀ ਆ ਨਾ,
nobody can able to mute it because everybody wants to
ਏਦਾਂ ਸੀਗਾ.
सनी होस्ट मुझे बनाना यार. ये देखो कोई कमलदीप कौर है, बोली जा रहे हैं, आलू प्याज से लेकर दुनिया भर का सारे बातें बता रहे हैं. वो दिखाई नहीं दे रहे ना मुझे, मैं तो मैं कर देता था इसमें. चलो, रिक्वेस्टिंग द पार्टिसिपेंट्स टू लेट मी सी वेयर इज शी. कमलदीप आप थोड़ा म्यूट कर लेना. Deepthi NIT, please mute yourself. Does not looks nice to with that, you have been speaking so that you don't know that others are also listening to you. Okay? Kindly do the needful, please. This is a workshop, online workshop. Okay, I think some decency we need to maintain. This is what precisely I've been saying. हाँ, थोड़ा बहुत बीच में मनोरंजन भी चलेगा, अच्छा नहीं लगता दुनिया को. Okay, so the title of the talk which I was supposed to start is this, friends. This is so many of us. I think I've been listening to the Honorable Vice Chancellor and Jamia Hamdard faculty is also saying that. So my take is totally different. The AI, artificial intelligence, and the competencies are supposed to be helping the human teachers in natural intelligence process. Who asked you to implement directly? Because many of us, so basically this is meant for, I'm confining myself to only teaching, learning, assessment, and pedagogical part only. If you look at these things which is coming on your screen, what I've been talking about is I'm confined myself to teaching. So I want to design a learner-centric, experiential, blended environment, integrating the AI competencies. So the first part will be taken care by me only. So I'm very clear about why I need a learner-centric environment and why I need an experiential learning environment. Before I proceed further, please confirm that my voice is reaching to all of you.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Yeah.
yes,
sir.
Because probably people are saying that some of you are saying that I could not able to. I think, Madam, Dr. Ravali Lajput, please you check yourself, ma'am. Okay, so I think probably that may be your earlier message as such. So the question here is, the very important question here is, we need to design a learner. Why do we design a learner centric experiential blended learning environment? Right now our classes are going on well. ठीक है, जो चल रहा है चलने दे रहे. Why it is so? Because our learners have changed. Our expectations of the system has changed. So the first point which I wish to draw your attention over here is, look at this. This is important to me. So because the education landscape and of course, education is no longer confined to the classrooms, textbooks, and examinations. Of course, we have a conventional classroom cannot be replaced. Textbook cannot be replaced. Of course, one of the main role of examination is pen and paper. But apart from that, lot many changes are happening. Many of us may not be knowing that. So classroom is one of the face-to-face classroom is the only one source now. We have online synchronous classes like it's happening. Online asynchronous hai. Blended classes are going on. And MOOCs also having different options are being available. When it comes to the textbooks, yes, textbook is only one source. And we have so much of digital. यार ये है कौन है यार, ये कौन भाई, ये है कौन? काइंडली म्यूट कर लीजिएगा. जिन लोग ज्वाइन कर रहे हैं उनको थोड़ा सा मेहरबानी होगी, म्यूट करके ज्वाइन करें. जब आप ज्वाइन करते हो ना, कोई बात नहीं, बताता हूं, क्योंकि ये हो जाता है बड़े बड़े देशों में, छोटे छोटे बातें होते रहते. जब हम ज्वाइन करते हैं ना गूगल, ये जो मूक, ये जो जूम में, पहले एक म्यूट ऑडियो को म्यूट करो, वेबकैम को म्यूट करो, तब ज्वाइन कर लो. मैं उन लोगों के लिए कह रहा हूं जो लोग अभी ज्वाइन कर रहे हैं, दोज पीपल हु जस्ट ज्वाइनिंग. ओके, सो दैट घर गृहस्थी के बाद दुनिया को पता ना चले. दैट इज माई ओनली कंसर्न. अदरवाइज लीस्ट बॉदर्ड अबाउट व्हाट यू स्पीक. काइंडली ensure that you should do this kind of things properly. Okay, so the second important point I wish to draw your attention over here is the learners. Our learners are digital natives, the Gen Z generation. They are curious, they are connected, and they are creative. And what they are looking for, these learners are looking for personalized, meaningful, and experiential learning opportunities. You may be from sciences, social sciences, humanities, engineering, medical, law, management, whatever may be the case. The students are looking for experiential learning opportunities. Why they are looking for the experiential learning opportunities? Because they want better job prospects. And when they are going for the internships, they want to do it better. When they are starting the project work, they want to do the project better. So accordingly, our teaching learning method has to change. Next point. Classrooms are not confined to only face-to-face now. Okay, so the fourth point, the learners are also looking for the learning environment interesting, engaging, and interactive. Also, they are looking for flexible, adaptive, and personalized. Otherwise, वो क्यों सुनेंगे हमारा? Okay, so the point here is the national educational policy is also looking for this kind of things. So what I want to say here is, it is not just what we teach. It is not just what we teach, but how we teach that determines our success in preparing future-ready, human-centered, technology-enhanced education system. So the AI is one of the options which is enabling this transformation by making the learning adaptive, inclusive, and data-driven. अच्छी सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट वाली बात है, nobody is forcing us. Okay, सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट वाली बात है that we had to keep in mind. This is an option available for us. If you like it, you can take it. The next important point I wish to draw your attention. The true potential of AI in education lies not in automation, but in empowering teachers to teach better, reflect deeper, and reach every learner. This is very, very important. One should keep in mind. Teachers to teach better, reflect deeper, and reach every learner. इन सारे चीजों को करने के लिए वो हमारे लिए अलग से 2-3 रास्ते खोल के रखा है. But ultimately, it is the responsibility of the teacher to take a final call whether it is appropriate for them or not, whatever they have been taking. Okay? The next interesting point I wish to draw your attention is, what are the typical roles we the teachers are doing? Because अभी तो एक बातें चल रहे हैं ना, अरे ये तो इधर घुस गया, उधर घुस गया, इससे क्या होगा, उससे क्या होगा, कुछ नहीं होगा. I fail to understand why we have been, हम तो डरते क्यों हर चीज में. डरने की कोई बात नहीं. अभी तक किसी ने हमें कहा ही नहीं, इतना फोर्स नहीं किया था. अब एक बार के सामने देख लीजिएगा. And why human teachers remain essential? I always start my talk with this slide only. We, the human teachers, provide crucial emotional support, understanding students' individual needs, and fostering positive learning environments. This includes empathy, guidance, and building meaningful relationships. I hope everybody agreeing with me. Here, there is no AI here. And just agree with the emoji. I want those agreeing with me give an emoji here. This is very, very important. Okay? This is the role of a human teacher. The second very, very important point. We, the human teachers, excel at facilitating collaborative projects. Okay? So there are 4C approach we know. Communication, collaboration, critical thinking, creativity. And of course, we have these things and we encourage the people. Out of 383, only 7 gave an emoji for point number 1. I think rest of the people are not looking for saying that they all come to a conclusion that AI karega kaam. But let me tell you, friends, when we stop doing all these things, tomorrow definitely we will give a scope to AI to join. जब हम अपने काम करेंगे, कोई भी हमें नहीं करेगा. मैं सिंपल बात बार-बार आपको कह रहा हूं. Okay? So, what is 4C approach? Teacher must be a good communicator, both verbal and non-verbal communication. आप मदर टंग में बोलो या अदर टंग में बोलो, what is important, AI टंग के बारे में जानकारी सबको आना चाहिए. हम मदर टंग के बारे में, अदर टंग के बारे में ज्यादा डिस्कस कर रहे हैं. But both tongues are important. Mother tongue is also important. वो उर्दू में बोलो या हिंदी में बोलो, गुजराती में बोलो, whichever language you wish to speak with your students, go ahead, no problem. And also we should know the other language also. But what is more important, both of them should facilitate to get into the AI tongue. Second one, collaboration. मतलब collaborative, working, collaborative functioning. And third one, we encourage the critical thinking. We encourage creativity among the students. Apart from this, we encourage innovative thinking and guiding students in developing their problem solving and critical analysis skills. ये कोई chat GPT में लिखने से नहीं आएगा. Of course, definitely chat GPT is helpful. Lumi, this was helpful. But what I'm trying to say that it is the human being, the human teacher who is going to implement all these things in the classroom. It cannot happen automatically. Okay, but yes, it is definitely helpful for us. There is no doubt about it in this regard as such. The next point which I wish to draw your attention is about, so in the point number 2, the AI can assist, but the human interaction is key for these complex problems. I hope you understand now why the human teachers are very much essential. Now, third important point, very particular and very peculiar to the kind of teachers which we are handling. So, Priyanka Sanoj Yadav completing after trying to write but not able to complete it. Madam, don't worry about that. All my presentations, I don't know about others. My presentations will be available in a portal. I'm going to show you that portal also soon to you. Okay?
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, don't
Actually, I'm writing, but I'm not able to complete it properly.
worry. 20%. Huh?
Because it seems to very interesting. I need this.
No problem. Sure, ma'am. One minute. तो होगा आपको क्या देख लिया ना बस और करिए एक क्या okay. So the third important point is we the human teachers are okay. By the way, madam, you have been asking me. I'm going to show you there is my own portal, and where you people also can able to join this portal very interestingly. This is my portal. If you simply type profksrinivas.in, okay, I'm giving this link also in the chat box. This is if you type professorksrinivas.in, so that you could able to find out all these details, and not only this, there are many other things also you will going to get it. By the way, when you open this portal, you could able to see one master's program admission notice, and we are starting 2 years master's program, Master of Arts in AI in Education. This is a offline 80 credits master's program we are offering at NIPA. And if you really add all the details and links are very much available there. And if you want to see the prospectus and all other things will be there, and have a look. And the last date of submission of the application is the 30th of June. Okay. And why, this is a simple portal of mine, which is running for the last 18 years, not because of 1 year or 2 years. And this is my online asynchronous learning environment for my students. Okay. And you must have seen it, the Twitter, the Instagram, YouTube, and Facebook, all are integrated in this one. Okay. So you can also create, and this is zero costing solution. A little bit of money has been spent. Okay. So if you want to create such kind of program, by the way, why I've been saying this, all the resources are available here. Not only my PowerPoint presentations, many other things are very much available over here, madam. Okay. Then you can also find out the information over such here. So what I have been talking about is about the students are looking for this kind of information. Okay, and the point what I wish to draw your attention is the third important point. The human teachers are better equipped to adopt the teaching methods. Because we have slow learners in the class, we have average learners in the class, we have gifted learners in the class. So diverse learning style students we are teaching. And there are so many disabilities. I'm not talking about the physical disabilities. The mental disabilities are also we are facing in our system. ऋषभ जी, मैं आपको बता दूंगा क्या करना है. Apeksha Srivastav, is it online and offline? Madam, it's an offline program. Okay, it's an offline program held in Delhi only. Okay, so, and I'll tell you that how to create that kind of a program. I'm going to tell you that all these things. And 70% of the students whom we are teaching are the first generation learners. And of course, to the extent possible, to the best of the ability, we are teaching and we are facilitating the learners. And all these things our AI definitely is going to miss. Okay. So this is a very, very important point one should keep in mind. But at the same time, I'm not saying that I don't want to take the advantage of AI. Okay. So I hope everybody is clear about what is our responsibility. These are the responsibilities of every teacher in this country. Okay. Now let's try to see that what best we could able to take in terms of the advantage of the AI. Now I'm taking you to the next interesting slide. This slide consisting of three important elements. Okay. One point which I want to sorry. One point which I want to over here is about the what is the role I am expecting the AI to do it. The role which I've been talking about is AI as a tool to augment, not replace the human teachers. That is very, very important for me. And read the other 3 points, please. What are the points which I've been talking about? Of course, yes, whether we like it or not, AI systems are already using in automating the attendance. AI systems are being used in automating the grading. AI systems are providing personalized feedback. AI systems are offering supplemental learning resources. ये काम already AI systems कर रहे हैं. Starting from attendance, grading, personalized feedback, and none the last but not the least, supplemental learning resources. जब ये काम AI systems कर ही रहे already, so हम लोगों को क्या करना है? That is very, very important point we should think now. The point is the teachers to focus on individual student interaction and higher level of instruction. That is very, very important. Okay. So the teachers to focus on individual student interaction and higher level of instruction. What does it mean? This means class time can be devoted to applied learning and environment and more higher order thinking skills. Okay. So what did I say? The class time can be devoted to applied learning environment and more higher order thinking skills. That is very, very important to be noted down here. So the question is, how can we change the class time to be devoted to applied learning environment and more higher order thinking skills? उसके लिए मुझे क्या करना है? सर, मुझे तो बताने वाला कौन है? अब किसी से पूछने की कोई जरूरत नहीं है. ये सारे चीज जो है हम AI से पूछ के and then we can get the things done. That is the reason this workshop will act as a very important milestone in your career. Okay, so that is first point which has to be noted down. Now the second interesting and important point which I want to draw your attention over here is the Ministry of Education statement. The Honorable Minister Dharmendra Pradhan ji made a statement during the AI summit time. They said, Education Ministry pushes for AI-led teaching and learning at all levels by next academic year. Whatever the tool techniques they have been following, it's not the concern of mine. What I am going to talk about here is what I understood what he is trying to say. There are two interesting things which need to be understood by all of us. The first one is how to use AI. Kindly mute yourself, please. Kindly mute yourself. How to use AI. The second one is what to teach with AI. So what is important here is how to use AI is focusing on developing the skills to utilize, evaluate, and effectively apply AI tools for educational professional skills. इसका मतलब क्या है? AI literacy and tool proficiency is the first part of it. मतलब understanding AI functionalities, selecting and applying appropriate tools, using AI effectively for tasks in educational and professional context. ये सबसे important component है. और दूसरा सबसे important वाली बात is what to teach with AI. What to teach with AI में क्या लिखा था उसको भी 1 मिनट के लिए पढ़ लीजिएगा 2 नंबर में और 3 नंबर में. पढ़ लिया आप लोगों ने? So what to teach with AI is emphasizing transforming teaching and learning practices by meaningfully integrating AI into pedagogy, assessment, and curriculum design. This is important. Okay? So, in the second part, AI is a tool AI as a pedagogical, AI is a pedagogical enabler. AI is a pedagogical enabler. यहां किस किस काम के लिए यूज करेंगे? रीडिजाइनिंग टीचिंग स्ट्रेटजीज, एआई से मदद मिल सकता है. एम्बेडिंग एआई सपोर्टेड एक्टिविटीज इन करिकुलम, improving learning outcomes through AI enhanced methods, to mention few. इसके अलावा कई सारे ढेर सारे एक्टिविटीज है, लेसन प्लान से लेके रिसर्च तक, असेसमेंट से लेके पेडागोजिकल चेंजेस तक, कई सारे चीज जो है हम लोग कर सकते हैं. सो यहां दो इंपॉर्टेंट बातें, बोथ स्टेटमेंट्स effectively distinguish between two things. How to use AI का मतलब है AI literacy. What to teach with AI का मतलब है AI enabled pedagogy. आपको समझ में आ गई? ये पहले क्लैरिटी सबको होना चाहिए. So how to use AI, सबसे लास्ट वाले पैराग्राफ 10 सेकेंड लगता है, एक बार पढ़ लीजिएगा. लास्ट वाले पैराग्राफ एक बार पढ़ लीजिएगा. एवरीबडी रिक्वेस्टेड टू रीड आउट. Sanjay Christian, you want to ask any question? Because you muted yourself. Any question you want to ask Sanjay Christian? Yeah, thank you. Yes, Dr. Sanjay. Okay. It's okay. I understood. Fine. So, how to use AI builds foundational AI literacy and operational competence among the educators. Whereas, what to teach with AI transforms the pedagogy by enabling AI into curriculum design and learning experiences. Together, they form a dual framework essential for fostering future-ready, ethical, and learner-centric educational systems. This needs to be understood by everyone. Both are complementary and essential for developing future-ready, human-centered, and technology-enhanced education systems. समझ में आ गया ना आपको? ये इंपॉर्टेंट, इसकी क्लैरिटी की सख्त जरूरत है. Okay, so these are some of the very important points one has to understand before we moving to the part of it. Now, let's come to this topic. So what I am looking for, first of all, I am looking for a learner-centric, experiential, blended environment I want to set up. मैं इसको डिजाइन करना चाहता हूं. इसमें जहां तक हो सके एआई को इंटीग्रेट करके और बेहतर बनाना चाहता हूं. यहां इसको करने के से पहले हमें एक और चीज के ऊपर थोड़ा सा ध्यान देने की जरूरत है, और ये सारे एआई के ऊपर है, because these are all base, sorry, AI से नीचे है, they are all base of the AI. So many of us are saying, sir, I use PPT. That's not digital pedagogy. Sir, मैं LMS use करता हूं. That's not. So basically what we are looking for, we want to enhance learner engagement, improved education outcomes, and transform the learning experience. So this digital pedagogy is not simply about using technology in teaching. This includes AI also, but rather it is about teaching through technology with clear pedagogical purpose. I repeat once again, the digital pedagogy is not simply about using technology in teaching. Rather, it is about teaching through technology with a clear pedagogical purpose. What is important here is there are some essential skills for effective implementation of this digital pedagogy. Many people are thinking that AI is separate. AI is ChatGPT, AI is Gemini. Now look at this one. For successful practice of digital pedagogy, we the teachers should develop competencies across 4 interconnected domains. 4 interconnected domains, they are very, very important for us. So, what are the 4 important things which I've been asking us to do? There are 4 skills: pedagogical, technological, digital, and professional skills. ओके मैं जानबूझ के बीच बीच में म्यूट करता हूं ताकि आप लोग ये चीजों को पढ़े. ओके instead of I read, if you could able to read, that would be better. Okay, so what are the pedagogical skills are required to design and implement blended methods, flipped classroom, and hybrid instruction methods? That is few one. What are the technological skills we require to be done? The technological skills are something like learning management systems, content creation tool, exposure to content creation tools, then video content tools, interactive learning tools, AI enabled educational tools, virtual laboratories, and then comes the digital literacy skills. If you want to take the best outcome of an AI, we all must be having this. These things are very, very important to understood. Read the point number 3. Read the point number 3, please. Requesting the participants to read the point number 3, please, quickly. The first and foremost thing is critically evaluating the credibility and the quality of the digital resources, academic integrity and other things. And finally, professional and soft skills. Very, very important is adaptability and openness. Adaptability and openness towards the rapidly evolving technologies. Online communication and facilitation. So these are all the tools. These are all the skills. These are the 4 important essential skills for effective implementation of the digital pedagogy. Then only the AI will work on the top of it. Otherwise, simply having certain things which is not going to be helpful and useful for us. And there is one more interesting point. Probably you may be knowing it. Distinction between digital skills and AI skills. Digital skills refer to the ability to effectively use the digital devices, communication technologies, applications and online platforms to access, manage, create, evaluate and disseminate the information. And you can see the list. And what is AI skills? AI skills involve the ability to understand, apply, critically evaluate and integrate artificial intelligence technologies into teaching, learning, assessment, research and administrative processes. तो इसको AI को कहां से यूज करना है, हमारे रिक्वायरमेंट क्या है, and there are other important skills also there. I don't want to go in detail about other things which you could able to learn during the course of time. Now let's try to understand very importantly my requirement. It is very clear on your screen now. My requirement is मुझे learner centric experiential blended learning environment को खड़ा करना है. I have a conventional classroom, but my conventional classroom is not enough because I have slow learners. And that too, I need to focus on class time to be devoted to applied learning and activities and more higher order thinking skills. So only conventional classroom teaching is not enough for me. So I am thinking something beyond that. So I have designed a small framework for you. What is the framework? The framework which is coming on your screen will be talking about 60-40 model. यहां देखिएगा. Designing, development of experiential, learner-centric and blended teaching competencies मुझे develop करना है. Of course, eventually ये तो MOOCs development के लिए जाएगा. But recommended blending learned model में क्या मांग रहा हूं? 60 to 70% face to face में पढ़ाएंगे और 30 to 40% ऑनलाइन में, ऑनलाइन एंड टेक्नोलॉजी एनहांस लर्निंग. यही में मुझे करना है. और इसका रिक्वायरमेंट मैं क्यों बता रहा हूं? इसका कारण ये है, my students, significant portion of students are slow learners. There are average learners. There are gifted learners. So faculty should redesign and implement at least some of the topics using blended and learner-centric environment. ये है implementation strategy. अभी यही नहीं बताऊंगा, यही बाद में आएगा. Now components of blended learning environment. Blended learning को implement करने के लिए मुझे क्या-क्या चीजों की जरूरत पड़ेगी? First of all, learner-centric video content. ये वीडियो कंटेंट 2 तरह के हैं. डेवलप ओरिजिनल इंस्ट्रक्शनल वीडियोस और क्यूरेट एंड कॉन्टेक्चुअलाइज क्वालिटी एजुकेशनल वीडियोस. सर ये वीडियोस है कहां? बट वीडियो डिजाइन शुड इंक्लूड ये सारे होना चाहिए. अब ये वीडियोस कहां से आपको मिलेंगे? लुक एट दिस वन. ओके, So I will be opening. There are 4 important sources where we could able to open this resources. The video content is, look at this, the digital repositories of the digital repositories in higher education consist. There are 4 different options where these repositories are available. एक बार पढ़ लीजिएगा. Requesting you to kindly read and write down these points also. Very, very important. What is my purpose? My purpose is to design learner-centric, experiential, blended environment. For this, I have wished to acquire the competencies. Also, I want to add the AI competencies to create this one better. But basic तो मुझे तो आना तो चाहिए ना. Okay. So now the question is, out of these 4, then what are the skills required? Have a look. What are the skills required? The skills are, read for a minute. What are the skills required? Have a look. संजय जी, आप हमें नहीं खिला रहे हो यार, अकेले अकेले खा रहे हो चॉकलेट.
Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. I'm attending, but sir.
Good morning. Welcome back. Okay. So first one, what is the skill required to set up this kind of environment? And finally, have you noted down? मैंने AI को सबसे लास्ट में रखा था. जानबूझ के AI को आगे तो नहीं रखा मैंने. Okay. Now, इसको प्रैक्टिकल भी कराना है हमें. Let's try to take one step at a time. These are some of the digital repositories of Government of India, where you can get some digital resources for designing an experiential blended classroom. First one is National Digital Library of India.
इसमें
Second one,
चल रहा है ना, 2-3 स्टार्ट करके अपना दे गप मार रहे हैं.
रवि आनंद जी म्यूट कर लीजिएगा. रवि आनंद, जब आप ऑन करोगे ज्वाइन करने के दौरान म्यूट करके ज्वाइन करना है. ठीक है, एक वर्कशॉप चल रही है इधर. ठीक है, हाँ, म्यूट करके ज्वाइन करना है रवि जी, क्योंकि आप जो बोल रहे हो ना दुनिया को सुनाई दे रहा है. अच्छा नहीं लगता ये चीज. ओके. और उसके बाद ये सेकंड इंपॉर्टेंट पॉइंट इज मैंने तो रिसाइज तो किया था मैडम. अभी क्या परेशानी क्या हो रही थी? तो ठीक है. इज इट कमिंग फाइन और ऑन योर स्क्रीन और नॉट? सबसे बड़ा स्क्रीन मैंने दे रखा है मैंने. प्रेम बता, ठीक आ रहा है? ओके, दिस इज वन. ईपीजी पाठशाला इज वन ऑफ द इंटरेस्टिंग एंड इंपॉर्टेंट सोर्स. हम लोग इसको एक्सेस करने की कोशिश करेंगे. उसके बाद नेशनल इंटरनेशनल इंस्टीट्यूशंस है. नेशनल इंटरनेशनल इंस्टीट्यूशंस है लाइक दिस पबमिट सेंट्रल, Archive, JSTOR, Europeana, ResearchGate, and these are the some of the platforms where it is there where you can get good quality research report information. Then third one is OER, Open Educational Resources. आप यहां देख लीजिएगा very good quality OERs. What is definition of OER? एक बार पढ़ लीजिएगा.
नमस्कार सर, आप थोड़ा
Yes,
सा
yes.
सर दूसरों के बारे में बता सकते हैं?
Shika, I have seen your question.
Okay.
I'll reply later.
Sure.
So, this is about the open educational resources. And what type of content is available on this OER? You can see. Anyone with this relate, read for a minute. So, any instructor, student, and self-learner can able to take up use this material. But for every stage, whether it's a digital initiative of Government of India, digital initiatives of state government, digital repositories under OER, we can integrate AI. Okay? But what I'm trying to say that everything cannot be done without AI. I'm not saying that वो तो बिना AI का भी काम हो जाएगा, but there are certain things. Okay? And what are the skills one needs to acquire with respect to this one, the OER? इसको 1 मिनट के लिए पढ़ लीजिएगा. It takes 15 seconds to read. So these are some of the very, very important skills. हाँ शुभम जी, ये सारे मिल जाएंगे आपको. मैं यही तो कहता रहा हूं, ये सारे पावर पॉइंट्स आपको मिल जाएंगे. ओके, चिंता मत कीजिएगा. पहले सुन लीजिएगा, समझ लीजिएगा, जहां तक हो सके इसको कॉपी करके रख लीजिएगा. मैं सारे में दे दूंगा. ये मेरे साइट में तो पड़ा है, ऐसी बात तो नहीं है. All these things are available in my site. So you see what are the skills required? Okay, all these things are part of the digital pedagogy. Okay, ये भी देखो, OER के ऊपर इतना बड़ा जो पॉइंट है, ये सबको आना चाहिए मित्रों. मैं ये तो कह रहा हूं. Okay, right? All these things are available in my site itself, and you can able to get it. Otherwise, I'll share it with the DAVV college. Not a problem. The next one is the AI integration, because our idea is to design learner-centric, experiential, blended learning environment. So to the extent possible, we want to integrate AI competencies. So for designing experiential learner-centric environment, you need to have the digital pedagogical skills. और उसके ऊपर जो है, एआई स्किल्स को यूज करेंगे। ओके, नेक्स्ट। नाउ अब थोड़ा प्रैक्टिकल में चलेंगे। अब कॉन्सेप्ट्स तो ऑलमोस्ट खत्म हो ही गया, बीच बीच में तो आता है तो मैं समझा दूंगा आपको। सो रिसोर्सेस हमारे पास वीडियोस है, टेक्स्ट है, ऑडियो है, इमेजेस है। आई एम टॉकिंग अबाउट द ऑलरेडी अवेलेबल रिसोर्सेस जिसको हम लोग क्यूरेट करेंगे। ओके, these resources can be used for essential reading as an essential reading material, or they may be used for the additional reading material. Okay, now these resources, as per their level, I divided them to two parts. One, some resources are suitable for the basic level of understanding. आप एक बार समझने की दोबारा कोशिश कर लीजिएगा। My approach is blended approach. 60 से 70% कन्वेंशनल फेस टू फेस क्लासरूम में पढ़ाऊंगा, बट 30 से 40% ऑफ द करिकुलम सेल्फ स्टडी मोड में स्टूडेंट को दूंगा। व्हाट इज द एडवांटेज हियर? टुमारो द स्टूडेंट्स ज्वाइन, इफ यू यूज दिस काइंड ऑफ अप्रोच, टुमारो द स्टूडेंट्स ज्वाइन द मूक्स कोर्सेस, they know the 4 quadrant approach, since already आपके कोर्स में तो आपने ये लर्निंग, इस टाइम लर्निंग को आपने दे रखा है। दे कुड एबल टू टेक द एडवांटेज ऑफ इट। सेकेंड पॉइंट, कल के दिन आपको जैसे हमारे किसी साथी ने पूछा था, शी इज अ स्पोक ऑफ दिस वन, द स्वयं कोर्सेस। टुमारो व्हेन समबडी इज आस्किंग यू टू create this kind of a similar environment, you can also able to do it, because you can with a confidence you can develop the e-content. And what type of e-content is to be developed? Video content, of course. It should be learner centric, experiential, and also support the blended learning. Okay, so some resources available in the EPG Pathshala are suitable for the basic level of understanding. Some are suitable for the application level of understanding. Some are suitable for the advanced level of understanding. एक तो ये चीज है। सर कैसे पता चलता है मुझे? एक तो आप अपने बुद्धि को यूज करो, यू आर अ सब्जेक्ट एक्सपर्ट, एंड ऑफ कोर्स आपके पास व्हेन यू ओपन ए वीडियो, अरे 2-3 मिनट पढ़ने के बाद हमें पता चल जाएगा। बट इफ यू वांट मोर, देन वी विल टेक द एडवांटेज ऑफ एआई, and the AI's outcome can be analyzed with the help of our natural intelligence. Now, there is a second level of classification. एक बार पढ़ लीजिएगा। What is the second level of classification we are talking about? Some resources are useful to explain a concept. Some resources, along with the concept, they are useful to explain the idea also. Some resources are useful to explain the skill component. कुछ resources skill के अलावा हम टास्क को भी समझाने के लिए यूज करेंगे। ओके, ये आपको समझने की कोशिश कर लीजिएगा। सारे चीज क्लास में नहीं बता पाएंगे, सो इसलिए आप एक शिक्षार्थी केंद्रित, लर्नर सेंट्रिक, एक्सपीरियंशियल, अनुभवात्मक, ब्लेंडेड लर्निंग, मिश्रित शिक्षा को डिजाइन करने की कोशिश हम लोग कर रहे हैं। There is a question how to imbibe skill-based learning in value-added courses, recording as instructor. ये सारे आगे आगे आपको बताएंगे। शिखा जी आप चिंता मत करो, सारे हम आपको बता दूंगा। मैं कुछ बता दूंगा, कुछ और रिसोर्स पर्संस भी आपको बता देंगे। ओके, सो इसके लिए मैंने आपको एक छोटा सा एक्टिविटी दे रहा हूं। दिस एक्टिविटी इज वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट फॉर अस। So what is the activity which I am asking? Can kindly look at the screen, all of you, please. The activity which I want to show you on your screen is, we are going to design an experiential, learner-centric, blended environment. आप एक टॉपिक को ले लीजिएगा, उस टॉपिक को अभी तक आप लोग जो है 100% फेस टू फेस में पढ़ा रहे हैं। नाउ ये मेरे एग्जाम्पल के तौर पर लिया था, आप अपने टॉपिक ले लीजिएगा एंड ये सब्जेक्ट अंदर मैनेजमेंट के अंदर आता है ये, ओके। और ये लेवल जो है यूजी लेवल का कोर्स है। करंट टीचिंग प्लान क्या कर रहा हूं मैं, 100% ऑफलाइन में पढ़ा रहा हूं। व्हाट इज द प्रपोज टीचिंग प्लान? नाउ आई वांट ऑनलाइन मोड में 40%, उसमें एसिंक्रोनस सेल्फ स्टडी मोड, ऑफलाइन मोड में 60%। सर ये पता कैसे चलेगा? We will be writing a prompt in this regard. We will be asking the AI in terms of writing a prompt how to do. इसका एक screenshot ले लीजिएगा. I request all the participants to please take a screenshot. There are 3 important tasks and there is one output. 3 important tasks आपको लेना है. This is task number 1. ओके, सो ये ले लिया आप लोगों ने. आई थिंक जस्ट आई रिक्वेस्ट ऑल ऑफ यू टू సుబ్రహ్మణ్యం గారు తీసుకున్నారా పిక్చర్? యు వాంట్ టు ఆస్క్ సంథింగ్ మావిడాల సుబ్రహ్మణ్యం? ఫైన్. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Fine. So what is important is हम वो काम करेंगे. पहली बात ये तो ले लिया ना आपने. Then we'll go to the next task 2. What is task 2? I am asking. ये काम करने के लिए to design an experiential learner centric blended classroom, we require resources. We are taking the resources from EPG Pathshala because there are 68 domains are there. So we will be taking something from that resource. There actually we will divide into 2 parts. So I'm going to demonstrate that part now. I request all the participants to kindly look into the screen, please. Okay. Now I'm going to demonstrate how to use this EPG Pathshala. And many people knows, many of you may not be knowing. इसलिए उन लोगों के लिए मैं एक्सप्लेन कर रहा हूं जिनको इसके बारे में जानकारी नहीं है. स्टेप नंबर 1, ये है ईपीजी पाठशाला का वेबसाइट. इसका लिंक आपके चैट बॉक्स में मैंने कॉपी कर चुका हूं. वहां से इसको उठाइएगा, उसको क्लिक कर दीजिएगा. अब साथ साथ चलेंगे, वो अच्छा लगेगा. I request all the participants to kindly do along with me. This is step number 1. I have opened EPG Pathshala. Step number 2, scroll it down to the bottom of the screen. There you find out there are 68 subjects. 68 अलग-अलग disciplines आपको मिलेंगे. ओके. इसमें मैंने जो टॉपिक लिया था, इंट्रोडक्शन टू ह्यूमन रिसोर्स मैनेजमेंट, ये मैनेजमेंट के तहत आता है, मैनेजमेंट डिसिप्लिन के तहत आता है. तो इसलिए मैंने मैनेजमेंट को ऊपर क्लिक किया है, लिंक के ऊपर. आई होप एवरीबडी इज फॉलोइंग मी. वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट, बिकॉज ईपीजी पाठशाला इज वन ऑफ द सोर्स. आपको लगता है कि देयर इज सम अदर सोर्सेस, you are free to do it. I never stopped it. Now, after coming here, एक मैंने मैनेजमेंट के ऊपर क्लिक किया. Now you can see there are two options. One is paper. When I click on this paper section, I found there are 15 papers. इनमें से मैंने एक पेपर सेलेक्ट करता हूं. उस पेपर का नाम है ह्यूमन रिसोर्स मैनेजमेंट. ह्यूमन रिसोर्स मैनेजमेंट. Now on the right side, you can see under the human resource management paper, there are 40 modules what लोगों ने लिखा है. Now if I click on the right side box, you can see there are 40 modules were already written. Out of 40 modules, I want to select Introduction to HRM. So paper name is Human Resource Management. Module name is Introduction to HRM. Now, let's go back once again. Paper name is Human Resource Management. Paper name is Human Resource Management. इसका कलर थोड़ा चेंज कर देता हूं ताकि आपको फर्क महसूस करें. And the module name is Introduction to HRM. ऐसा आपको भी लिखना है. ऐसा आपको भी लिखना है. इसका सोर्स क्या है? सोर्स मैंने कहा था ईपीजी पाठशाला. पेपर नेम ह्यूमन रिसोर्स मैनेजमेंट. मॉड्यूल नेम इंट्रोडक्शन टू HRM. नाउ द नेक्स्ट पॉइंट, ई कंटेंट अवेलेबल है? यस और नो? यस है तो कंटेंट को डाउनलोड करना है. सेल्फ लर्निंग वीडियो इज अवेलेबल? यस. ई कंटेंट अवेलेबल है. सेल्फ लर्निंग वीडियो अवेलेबल है. ओके. एंड देन लेवल ऑफ द रिसोर्स. अब ये चीजों को एक सेकेंड मैं दोबारा आई एम गोइंग बैक टू द सेम स्क्रीन. See what happens. I got this material. After coming here, first of all, what are the steps we have done? What is the requirement? The task is to design learner-centric, experiential, blended learning environment, integrating AI competencies. Okay. So for this purpose, what I did, I went to EPG Pathshala, scroll it down. I found 68 subjects. Since my topic is Introduction to Human Resource Development, I click on Management. Then, after clicking the Management, I found two options, paper and the module. I selected paper wala section. There are 15 papers are available. I selected one paper called Human Resource Management. In Human Resource Management, I got 40 options, 40 modules. I selected one of the module called Introduction to HRM. Okay. After selecting the paper and the module, I find out three options: e-text, This is basically text material. You see below, 13 pages of the text material is available. Learn more. Okay, sorry. In e-text also, you can download it. Pressing this button. आप इसको प्रिंट कर सकते हो, हार्ड कॉपी निकाल सकते हो. आप इसको ड्राइव में भी कॉपी करके रख सकते हो, आपके पास एडवांस ब्राउजर हो तो. ऑप्शन नंबर 2 हमारे पास लर्न मोर है. एडिशनल रीडिंग मटेरियल आपको मिलेगा. और तीसरा आपके पास सेल्फ लर्निंग वीडियो अवेलेबल है. ओके, यहां तक हो गया ना. अब आपको क्या करना है? अगेन आई एम गोइंग बैक टू दी टास्क. देखिए, टास्क में मैंने क्या लिखा था? ई कंटेंट अवेलेबल है, टेक्स्ट ई टेक्स्ट अवेलेबल है. मैं ई कंटेंट की जगह में ई टेक्स्ट ही लिख देता हूं ताकि आपको कंफ्यूजन आ रहा है. ई टेक्स्ट अवेलेबल है. डाउनलोड द ई टेक्स्ट. डाउनलोड द ई टेक्स्ट. नंबर 2, yes, self learning available है. Yes, copy the video URL. उसके बाद using your natural intelligence, spend the time to find out the level of the resource and spend the time to find out the sub level of the resource. Level of the resource में आपको क्या करना है? आप 2-3 पेजेस पलटो, 2-3 मिनट्स देखो वीडियो को, and it come to know that whether it is suitable for basic level of understanding, advanced level of understanding or application level of understanding. Same thing in the sub level also. ये कर लीजिएगा. ये दोनों करने के बाद एक और इंटरेस्टिंग टास्क मैं आपको दे रहा हूं. आप वीडियो को जब आप देखोगे, उस वीडियो में आप 2 रिफ्लेक्शन स्पॉट्स को आइडेंटिफाई करोगे. ये रिफ्लेक्शन स्पॉट का क्या मतलब है? दिस प्रोसेस प्रमोट्स द कंसेप्ट एक्विजिशन थ्रू एक्टिव लर्नर एंगेजमेंट. ठीक है. I understand, ma'am. I'm continuously taking the hot water. Yeah, thank you very much, Professor Fatima. No issues, inshallah. हो जाएगा. Okay, thank you very much, ma'am. Thank you very much. So, आपको you had to create 2 reflection spots. The purpose of each reflection spot is to promote the concept acquisition through active learner engagement. Okay, this is again said by the National Educational Policy only. Okay, 1 multiple choice question लिख के रख लीजिएगा. 1 open-ended question, write down on your notebook and keep it ready. समझ में आ गया आपको? So these are the 3 important tasks आपको करना है. We will be taking a break for 15 minutes at 11:30. But afterwards also I'll be giving you 5 minutes extra time to do the needful. ठीक है? So my request to all of you is, what is the meaning of the reflection spot? Very good. We are giving these videos to the students for this self-study mode, right? When you provide the videos to the students for the self-study mode, unless and until the environment is interesting, engaging, interactive, they will not. So we will be providing 2 such options. 2 such options. मतलब एक 5 मिनट के बाद, या 10 मिनट के बाद, 15 मिनट के बाद एक जगह पर वीडियो को रोकेंगे whatever has been explained, demonstrated, we'll be asking a question so that while answering that students can opine, review, revise what has been done. And that question, whatever has been given on the video, we will connect in the classroom when the student read it. That is called the reflection spot. Okay? I hope Agastya, Vyas, समझ में आ गया ना आपको? एक बार आप कर, yeah.
Sir, I would appreciate if you can just share the slide of task 2 once again.
Yeah. Sorry. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
This is task number 1. It's a continuation only. Task number 2. Task number 3. And I'm expecting the output in this form. Activity output should be in this form. Okay, मैं थोड़ा सा जोड़ दूंगा the reflection spots को last में. Okay, at this point of time, I think we'll be taking a break for 15 minutes, and we'll be back by 11:45. And in the meanwhile, I'll try to explain other things also. थोड़ा बहुत इसको break करके ये कर लीजिएगा, and we'll be back. Okay? Yeah, I'll mute myself and we'll be back by 11.
तो शादी करना है अगले साल करना है इस साल करना है जब करना है तब जाओगे ना अभी से क्यों
Okay, friends, I think welcome back. Could you please confirm that my voice is reaching to all of you?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
देखिए
Yes, sir,
आपके
you're
सामने
audible.
मैंने आपको एक एक्टिविटी दिया था। वो ईपीजी पाठशाला से कंटेंट को डाउनलोड करने का, और इसका पीछे का मकसद मैंने क्या बताया था? वी आर गोइंग टू डिजाइन एन एक्सपीरियंशियल learner centric blended learning environment. ओके, यही मेरा आइडिया है हम सबका। ओके, नाउ इसका आउटपुट भी मैंने आपके स्क्रीन पे लिखा था मैंने। अब आप अपने अपने सब्जेक्ट्स का डिटेल्स ईपीजी पाठशाला में से ढूंढ के इस तरीके का आउटपुट बना के इसको गूगल ये जो जूम के जो चैट बॉक्स में पोस्ट करना है। ओके, इसलिए मैं चुप बैठा हूं। नाउ नेक्स्ट अगले 10-15 मिनट तक मैं कुछ नहीं बोलूंगा। I request all the participants to try to complete this activity and post it on the chat box like this, जैसा मैंने आपको कहा था। Now your time starts now. देखिए साना अफरीन, you have asked where can I find the level and sub level? मैडम, लेवल एंड सब लेवल आपको खुद पढ़ना है। आप सब्जेक्ट एक्सपर्ट हो ना। मैंने क्या बताया था? आपने वीडियो को देखा 5 मिनट, उसमें यह बताइए कि ये बेसिक लेवल का वीडियो है, एडवांस लेवल का वीडियो है, एप्लीकेशन लेवल का वीडियो है। ये कॉन्सेप्ट के लिए, आइडिया के लिए, स्किल के लिए करेगा। द सेम देख, थैंक यू प्रवीण। प्रवीण इज ऑलरेडी पोस्टेड। ओके मैडम, आप इस तरीके से इसको करना है। सेम थिंग विद सब लेवल आल्सो इज इन सब लेवल बेसिकली व्हाट आई एम लुकिंग फॉर, एंड ऑल दीज थिंग्स यू शुड डू विथ योर नेचुरल इंटेलिजेंस। आर्टिफिशियल इंटेलिजेंस के, कृत्रिम बुद्धिमत्ता के बारे में बाद में आएंगे। यूजिंग योर नेचुरल इंटेलिजेंस, ट्राई टू फाइंड आउट। अंडरस्टूड? थैंक I think Dr. Jagdish Mohan Rao is asking a question. Sir, can you explain once again how to How to not getting? First of all, Jagdish, confirm that my voice is reaching to you. Jagdish, can you confirm my voice is reaching to you?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So see, my task is, this is the task. Watch me on the screen carefully.
Yes, sir.
Watch me on the screen. So the task is, you are going to design an experiential learner-centric blended environment.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Okay.
And you select one topic. For example, I took a topic on management. आप हिंदी का हो, इंग्लिश का हो, तेलुगु का हो, तमिल, कन्नड़, मलयालम, किसी भी टॉपिक का आप ले लीजिएगा.
Yes, sir.
Current, from which college you are working, sir?
I am from Generative University, Vijayawada, Andhra Pradesh.
ఏ యూనివర్సిటీ సార్? చెప్పండి, తెలుగు మళ్ళీ చెప్పండి.
యూనివర్సిటీ అండి.
కేఎల్ యూనివర్సిటీ, మన కోనేరు లక్ష్మయ్య, అంతేనా?
అవునండి, అవునండి, అవునండి.
మరి మోహన్ రావు గారు, చూడండి, నేను ఒక్కసారి మళ్ళీ చెప్తా మీకు. సో మీ సబ్జెక్టు
ఫైనాన్స్ అండి.
ఫైనాన్స్ అంటే అదే సరే, మీరు మేనేజ్మెంట్ లో తీసుకోండి. అండ్ యూజీ, సో కరెంట్లీ వీఆర్ టీచింగ్ 100% ఆఫ్లైన్. What I am suggesting is to make the learning interesting, engaging, interactive. You teach only 60% offline and remaining self-learning to the students. ఆ ప్రాసెస్ లో భాగంగా ఐఎమ్ ఆస్కింగ్ యూ టు గో త్రూ ది ఈపీజీ పాఠశాల. ఈపీజీ పాఠశాల is one of the interesting video repository. అక్కడ నేను చూడండి, నేనేం చేశాను, ఐ టుక్ ఏ పేపర్ నేమ్ కాల్డ్ హ్యూమన్ రిసోర్స్ మేనేజ్మెంట్. మాడ్యూల్ నేమ్ ఇంట్రడక్షన్ టు హెచ్ఆర్ఎం. ఈ టెక్స్ట్ అవైలబుల్ గా ఉందా? ఉంది. డౌన్లోడ్ చేయండి. సెల్ఫ్ లెర్నింగ్ మెటీరియల్ ఇస్ అవైలబుల్? ఎస్. దెన్ ఆఫ్టర్వర్డ్స్ వాట్ ఐ సెడ్, యూ వాచ్ ద వీడియో కేర్ఫుల్లీ. You watch the video carefully, then find out whether it is suitable for the basic level of understanding, advanced level of understanding, or application level of understanding. అంటే బేసిక్ చదువుకోవడం పనిచేస్తుందా, అడ్వాన్స్ లెవెల్, అప్లికేషన్ లెవెల్, అర్థమైందా? దాని తర్వాత సెకండ్, ఇది కాన్సెప్ట్ చెప్పడానికి పనిచేస్తుందా, ये కాన్సెప్ట్ पढ़ाने के लिए काम आएगा, ఐడియా पढ़ाने के लिए काम आएगा, స్కిల్ చెప్పడానికి పనిచేస్తుందా, టాస్క్ చెప్పడానికి పనిచేస్తుందా? గాట్ ద పాయింట్? అర్థమైందా? ఇప్పుడు దీని తర్వాత ఏం చేస్తారంటే, యు గో త్రూ ద వీడియో అండ్ ఐడెంటిఫై 2 రిఫ్లెక్షన్ స్పాట్స్. వై దిస్ రిఫ్లెక్షన్ స్పాట్స్ ఆర్ రిక్వైర్డ్? మనం క్లాస్ చెప్పేట మధ్య మధ్యలో ప్రశ్నలు అడుగుతాం కదా, ఆ విధంగానే వీడియోలో కూడా ప్రశ్నలు అడగచ్చు. దట్ ఈస్ కాల్డ్ రిఫ్లెక్షన్ స్పాట్. ఇన్ ఎ రెగ్యులర్ క్లాస్ రూమ్ విల్ బి ఆస్కింగ్ క్వశ్చన్స్ ఆఫ్టర్ ఎక్స్ప్లెయినింగ్ సర్టన్ థింగ్. ఇన్ సెల్ఫ్ లెర్నింగ్ మోడ్, there is a facility available. You can ask the question. You write down these questions, one multiple choice question and one open-ended question. అర్థమైందా?
Okay, sir. Okay, yeah.
Right. తర్వాత finally the output should be like this. ఇలా రావాలి. ఓకేనా? Right. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Thank you very much.
Welcome. प्राची, और मैंने कुछ काम दिया था आपको। जब काम के दौरान तो मैं क्या बात करूं? प्राची, प्राची त्रिपाठी सुनाई दे रहा है आपको?
यस सर, यस सर।
अब प्राची पे काम करो ना। इस दौरान सर क्या बोलेंगे? ओके। जब काम करके अब आउटपुट देना है तभी मैं आगे बढ़ूंगा, इसलिए मैंने म्यूट कर रखा है। ठीक है। हाँ। Participants are requested to complete the activity quickly. I would like to know that what is the update. अभी हमारे पास 5 मिनट और समय बचा है. I want every faculty member has to complete the activity and has to post it on the screen, please. Then once you complete this, I will be taking through the AI mode how these things are going to be implemented. Okay, do it fast. 5 more minutes. Okay, I think now we will be moving. नीतीश जी थोड़ा म्यूट कर ले. Now I request all of you kindly pay attention on the screen, please. What I am going to explain and demonstrate to you. We have completed the purpose of this orientation is to create a learner-centric, to design a learner-centric experiential blended learning environment. इसके लिए हमने क्या किया था? हमने ईपीजी पाठशाला पे जाके हमने कंटेंट को ढूंढने का कोशिश किया था. आल्सो मैंने आपको क्या कहा था, इसको लर्नर सेंट्रिक बना के लिए किस तरीके का मदद एआई से मिल सकता है, एक्सपीरियंशियल बनाने के लिए एआई का मदद कैसे मिल सकता है, और ब्लेंडेड लर्निंग के लिए मैंने सिंपली कहा था कि ये एक एक्टिविटी ऐसा है so that you could able to do it much easily and comfortably. यहां एक और इंटरेस्टिंग वाली बात आपके सामने मैं रखना चाहता हूं, उस दौरान तो मैंने नहीं बताया था आपको. That is basically on the experiential learning. So what is this experiential learning is all about? जो राष्ट्रीय शिक्षा नीति experiential learning के बारे में क्या कह रही है, एक बार आप इसको पढ़ लीजिएगा. ओके I request the participants, please go through this one. आपने पढ़ लिया था. दिस इज दी ये अनुभवात्मक लर्निंग के बारे में राष्ट्रीय शिक्षा नीति ये कह रही है. ये तो कह रहे हैं कि NEP 2020 strongly advocates for experiential learning, emphasizing hands-on, project-based and inquiry-driven approaches to education. This approach aims to move away from rote memorization, रट मार के पढ़ने की जो पद्धति से अलग होके, and instead fostering critical thinking, problem solving, creativity among the students. And also, very, very important is the policy envisions a shift towards more holistic and integrated learning experience that connects the classroom knowledge with the real world applications. क्लास में जो नॉलेज हम लोग बांटते हैं वो विद्यार्थियों के निजी जिंदगी में कैसे काम आएगा, यही बात ये कह रहे हैं। ओके, ब्लेंडेड के बारे में मैंने आपको बता दिया था। नाउ इन सारे चीजों को करने के लिए व्हाट इज इंपॉर्टेंट फॉर अस इज ट्राई टू अंडरस्टैंड एआई के साथ बातचीत कैसे करना है। नाउ आई एम रिक्वेस्टिंग ऑल ऑफ यू काइंडली look towards the screen, please. And please confirm that my voice is reaching to all of you. Now,
Yes, sir.
Yeah, whatever data
Yes, sir.
अभी तक हम लोगों ने वीडियो और टेक्स्ट डेटा हमने जो लिया था, इसको एआई से हम एनालाइज कराएंगे। तो जैसे मैंने आपको कहा था कि टीचर जो है should be a good communicator. वर्बल और नॉन वर्बल कम्युनिकेशन के साथ साथ हमें ऐसा चाहिए so that how do we connect with the learner. So one of the very important technique जो AI के साथ कनेक्ट करना है वो है prompt engineering. Prompt engineering is the art and science of crafting effective prompts to guide AI systems like ChatGPT to produce what are the things मैंने कहा था आपको, देखिए, accurate, relevant and high quality output. So a prompt is not just a question, it is an instructional design for AI. तो कई लोगों को इन दोनों के बीच में फर्क महसूस नहीं होते कि मैं गूगल में जाके सर्च करता हूं और प्रॉम्प्ट लिखता हूं, ये दोनों में अंतर है। और सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट वाली बात है, प्रॉम्प्ट इंजीनियरिंग इज ए क्रिटिकल डिजिटल कॉम्पिटेंसी। जैसे मैंने आपको कॉम्पिटेंसीज के बारे में जो बताया था, क्रिटिकल डिजिटल कॉम्पिटेंसी फॉर मॉडर्न एकेडमिया, एंड इट एनहांसेस द एफिशिएंसी, improves the quality, enables the innovation, supports the AI-driven transformation. चलिए, अब प्रॉम्प्ट को किस किस एरियाज में यूज कर, बंद मत करना, इसे ऐसे ऐसे चला दो, लगा चल जाएगा। It enhances the teaching efficiency. It supports the student-centered learning. It automates the administrative workflows, improves the research productivity, or very importantly, it enables the data-driven decision. Now the question is, so how to write a prompt? What are the things to be kept in mind while writing a prompt? ये नोट कर लीजिएगा 4 points. यह 4 important points है, उसको नोट कर लीजिएगा. I request all of you, please note down these points, please. सबसे पहले रोल है. Okay? AI has several roles. Second one is a task. मतलब what is the requirement of the teacher should be very clear. Third one is context. RTC में context किसके लिए कर रहा हूं. And final one is output. I request all of you, please note down this structure. Role, task, context, and the output. Okay? This is very, very important. Role, task, context, and output. अब आपको पहला टास्क में देता हूं. देखिए, आपको एग्जाम्पल के तौर पे दे रहा हूं. जनरली हम लोग लिखते हैं एक्सप्लेन एआई. ये एक वीक प्रॉम्प्ट है. तो क्या होना चाहिए? आपके स्क्रीन पे आ रहे, देखिएगा. Act as an assistant professor teaching first year B.Ed students. Explain artificial intelligence using simple examples, including classroom activities, and provide 3 reflective questions. इसको एग्जीक्यूट करना है. ये प्रॉम्प्ट है. इसको एग्जीक्यूट कैसे करना है? इसको एग्जीक्यूट करने के लिए आपके पास ढेर सारे एआई के चैटबॉट्स है, लार्ज लैंग्वेज मॉडल्स है. वन ऑफ द बेस्ट मॉडल इज चैट जीपीटी, क्योंकि पॉपुलर है. इससे बेहतर भी कई सारी चीजें हैं. सो व्हेन आई ओपन दिस, यू हैव टू गेट रजिस्टर्ड विथ योर जीमेल अकाउंट, क्योंकि सबके पास आज के तारीख में है. नाउ आई हैव कॉपीड दिस प्रॉम्प्ट. इसमें देखिए, रोल है, टास्क है, कॉन्टेक्स्ट है, एंड आउटपुट है. चारों चीजें. All 4 options I am looking for. I request all of you, please follow me carefully on the screen and you have to execute this. उसके बाद मैंने इसको execute किया था. So it is now giving the role, context, role, task, context, and the output. See? And exactly the classroom questions. This is how a prompt can be written. Okay? Fine, understood? Now, there are, apart from these things, there are few interesting and important things we need to know about the roles. What are the different roles we are having? Now, I am going to show you some of the roles which are very, very important. प्रॉम्प्ट के बारे में मैंने एक और चीज कहा था, एआई के बारे में. देयर आर 2 थिंग्स आई हैव टोल्ड यू. वन, हाउ टू यूज एआई. दूसरा, व्हाट टू टीच विद एआई. जब हमें ये समझ में आ जाएगा ये दोनों, देन यू विल बी इन ए गुड शेप. नाउ लेट्स ट्राई टू अंडरस्टैंड सम ऑफ द इफेक्टिव प्रॉम्प्ट इंजीनियरिंग टेक्निक्स. आपके सामने मैं प्रॉम्प्ट इंजीनियरिंग टेक्निक्स आपको दिखाने वाला हूं, और ये डॉक्यूमेंट आपके साथ में शेयर भी करूंगा अभी हाथों हाथ. एंड आई रिक्वेस्ट ऑल ऑफ यू, इफ यू लुक एट दिस इफेक्टिव प्रॉम्प्ट इंजीनियरिंग टेक्निक्स डॉक्यूमेंट, इट हैज गॉट सम वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग थिंग. प्रॉम्प्ट स्टाइल /human लिखोगे, सो इट मेक्स आउटपुट साउंड्स नेचुरल एंड ह्यूमन लाइक दिस. इसके साथ 7-8 है. और सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट है पावरफुल कॉम्बिनेशन. इसको कंबाइन करके भी लिख सकते हो. और लास्ट में है एक इंटरेस्टिंग थिंग, एडवांस प्रॉम्प्ट फॉर्मेट. ठीक है? सो आई एम सेंडिंग दिस वन एज ए लिंक टू यू इन योर चैट बॉक्स. ओके, इफेक्टिव प्रॉम्प्ट इंजीनियरिंग टेक्निक्स जो है, मैं इसको कॉपी कर रहा हूं and I'm sharing this one in your chat box as a link. Effective prompt engineering techniques. And now I had shared that link to you. I request all of you, please go through this one and spend some time on these techniques. Please confirm that. Can you able to open this document? Please confirm.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Now I think you could able to open this document. So spend some few minutes on अभी आपको जो मैंने एक प्रॉम्प्ट दिया, आपको मैं 2 सैंपल प्रॉम्प्ट्स भी दे रहा हूं, ओके, एंड ऑलरेडी 1 प्रॉम्प्ट ऑलरेडी आपको मैंने दे चुका हूं. There is another sample prompt connecting to this one I am giving, practice prompt.
Sorry, sir, interrupting.
Yes, ma'am.
Can you please share the link again, sir? My chat box is cleared. I just left from the meet for 1 minute because here it is a power cut.
Okay.
Can you please share the link again?
Varnamisham.
Thank you, sir.
Paranga.
How you know, sir, that I am Tamil?
Sir, I'm half Tamil Karanamma. I'm half Tamil Karan, half Telugu Karan. Appa Tamil, Appa Telugu Karan. Amma
Okay.
Tamil Karan.
Oh, no,
And
no,
we are
no.
living in northern India for the last almost 40 years plus.
Thank you.
நன்றி. You try பண்ணுங்க. Rajalakshmi, I have already sent that link. Try பண்ணுங்க whatever.
Yes, sir. Try pandra, sir.
Okay. So friends, I think try this one. This is very, very important. I have shared you the link in the chat box, and I'm looking for this output. See, don't use my prompt directly. मेरा prompt तो है, अरे तो एक और थोड़ा सा डाल दे इसमें. बाद में साइन करा लेना, अभी मत साइन करा, ठीक है सर. 1 कप और आधा कप और बस. चीनी डाल के दे दिया, ले आया. ठीक नहीं चाहिए. चलो. Requesting all the participants to please try this one, and you see the what kind of output you are going.
Sir, for this file also you have shared the link.
Yeah, I've shared that link also, this file.
Okay, I
That's
guess there
the file I
are
sent.
too many chats in the chat box, so I'm
No.
not able.
That is, or otherwise, what I will do, I will share it. Is there any other option available? No. There is no other option available, ma'am. Earlier, there used to be something else also. Password, break this, site, show, computer. No. This is the only one I have had. Whereas in other this thing, we can make it. I should say that we can pin it, but यहाँ pin के option नहीं दिख रहा है मुझे. No, I'm not finding any option for this pinning also. So I request नाजिम साहब, आप ऐसा कर लेना. Should we try to import ये चैट जीपीटी नहीं, चैट जीपीटी के अलावा कई सारी जगहों से कर सकते हो. चैट जीपीटी के अलावा भी कई सारे ऑप्शन है, उसको ट्राई कर लीजिएगा, कोई दिक्कत नहीं, कोई मसला ऐसा है ही.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Sanjay, you can ask the question. Yes. Yes, Sanjay, you can ask. Sanjay Christian, you can ask the question.
Sir, in our earlier task, many may have kept their material, also the video links. Even we are faculties. So if we want to upload any material or video link, can we do in that website,
Sure.
sir?
It was supposed to be. It was supposed to be done. Yes, exactly.
Okay, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, sir. મેડમ આપણે આવું કરી શકાય જો.
Okay. Now, the next interesting thing which I just want to add over here is, this is about the prompt engineering. Now, I will be adding one more interesting part, which we all of us know. This is part of the second session, building AI integrated experiential learning through effective prompt engineering. I don't want to talk about the AI part because since everybody knows it. But what is the advantage of AI? The advantage of AI is transforming the education by enabling more personalized, engaging, and effective learning experiences. And AI tools are shifting the focus from one size fits all approach to learner centric model. And there are this is the small comparison between AI and, of course, we have something called AI, generative AI, and agentic AI. So this is about the small comparison. But I'll make it something very simple. AI is thinks and predicts. Gen AI creates and generates. This agentic AI plans, decides, and acts autonomously. कोई फर्क है तीनों में. I hope you please note down these points. AI thinks and predicts. Gen AI creates and generates. The agentic AI, then a new model which we have been talking about now, is plans, decides, and acts autonomously. This is one of the very, very important point one should keep in mind. Okay. Now, there are other options are also there. So the popular large language models on which most of the things are got generated, they are 3. So rather there are 4. One is, somebody is asking very interesting question that EPG Pathshala में content कैसे upload होगा? Jalpasha, the issue is you cannot upload just like that, madam. And they will be asking the expression of interest from the faculty members. So you need to develop the content in that 4-quadrant approach and upload. So that is the point which has to be taken up earlier. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay, ma'am. Right. Now the next question is, there are 4 large language models and 2 from the OpenAI company. उसमें से एक GPT है, एक Mistral है, and there are 2 more. Very good question. Is this PPT made by you, generated by AI? It is made by me using my natural intelligence, not AI. ये जो presentation आप जो देख रहे हैं ना, presentation ही नहीं, ये जो मैं बोल रहा हूँ, ये AI नहीं बोल रहे हैं, मैं एक human बोल रहा हूँ with a natural intelligence. नाजिम भाई,
asking about the PPT.
बिल्कुल ये सारे PPT मैंने खुद बनाया. हाँ, images तो मैंने लिया था, बट इन चीजों को तो बहुत हल्का अब बेहतर बना सकते हैं हम लोग. ओके, वो सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट वाली बात है. हम आज इसके बारे में भी बात करेंगे. अब ये देखिए, आपके सामने लार्ज लैंग्वेज मॉडल्स है, एआई प्लेटफॉर्म्स है, चैटबॉट्स है, ये सारे आउटपुट ऑफ दैट. एंड द मोस्ट पॉपुलर एआई चैटबॉट्स इन 2025 में, स्टार्टिंग फ्रॉम चैट जीपीटी, डीप सीक, जेमिनाई, Perplexity, Clady, Microsoft Copilot, Grok, Poe, Meta AI, and Mistral. And because most of the people are using the chat GPT, so, and what is happening over here is it is going to add more users into that, and more knowledge has been provided, shifted to the chat GPT part. Okay. अब हम क्या करेंगे? अब हमारे सामने आप लोगों ने पिछले एक्सरसाइज में you have downloaded text material, you have downloaded a video material. Now I want to know, and we'll spend some time on how to effectively use those things as part of the prompt only. Okay? उस prompt को analyze कैसे किया जाता है? देखिए आपके सामने मैं एक एक prompt अभी लिख के बता रहा हूं. Now, what is important is, so prompt engineering framework में क्या क्या चीज है? Role है, task है, context है, output है, RTCO. अब हम क्या करेंगे? First and foremost important thing which we are going to do is analyze the video. Analyze the video और इस वीडियो को decide. अच्छा, there is another question by Apeksha Srivastav. How to decide which is the best AI available for a particular task? Experience. Experience, madam. Okay? Chat GPT का requirement अलग है. DeepSeek का requirement अलग है. And generative AI का, और अभी तक मैं सच बता रहा हूं आपको, पिछले 3 सालों में almost more than 7 से 10 घंटे में AI को यूज करता हूं to support my human intelligence. For your understanding, maximum 3 से 4 tools के ज्यादा मैंने कभी यूज ही नहीं करता. Okay? I don't want to use 300 tools. That's very, very important. Okay. Now, let's come to the point now. How to analyze the YouTube video? So to analyze the YouTube video, everything is reliable tool. Naeem bhai, everything is reliable tool. Don't worry about that.
Yes, yes,
So,
sir.
don't, अभी प्रॉब्लम, सबसे बड़ा प्रॉब्लम क्या होता है? फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल मैं डिपेंड करता हूं मेरे खुद की इंटेलिजेंस के ऊपर, rather than deciding on the AI. कृत्रिम बुद्धिमत्ता मेरे लिए augmented intelligence है. But earlier I have only 1 or 2 options. Now I got multiple options with the help of AI. But the
Okay.
final decision I'm taking on my own. Okay? So मैं आगे आगे बताता हूं जो चीज मैं आपको बता रहा हूं. So the second question is, now ये prompt आपको मैं देता हूं. ये आपको एक सिनारियो दे दूंगा. इस सिनारियो को आप एग्जीक्यूट कर लीजिएगा. Now I am copying this scenario, and what is the scenario which I am going to share it with you. Now this scenario आपके साथ मैं share कर रहा हूं. Summarizing a YouTube video. Okay. Now open your chatbot. Okay. I am going to answer all the queries. Might have a small request. Don't post the questions in the middle, because otherwise what happened? It creates some kind of, disconnect from the users. So this is the thing which I have shared with you. I request all of you kindly execute this and see what best can be done. Activity is मैंने दे दिया था, and either you can use the Gemini, Grok, ChatGPT, Copilot, Clady, and you have to mention the role, task, context, and output, and share your prompt in the chat box. Share your prompt in the chat box. Okay, now let's take to one more step. अभी मैं आपको prompts दे दूंगा. Now we will try to summarize the article. आप लोगों ने जो article को download जो किया था, उस article को वो करने की कोशिश करेंगे. आपको मैंने prompt already दे चुका हूं. This is basically a practice prompt. Okay, ये prompt को try कर लीजिएगा. And इसका output जो है चाहिए मुझे. And this is one. And of course, if you want to analyze a video also, there are two. There is another prompt for the analysis of the websites also. This approach is being used. Okay, this is a practice prompt. Okay, so try these two options. And whatever output, and please try to understand, don't copy my prompt. Try to improvise to the extent possible so that we can able to do this. Go ahead. Your time starts now. Quickly. Do it fast, please. Requesting all the participants to do it fast. And while writing the prompt, always keep in mind about RTCO, role, task, context, and the output. Okay, this is very, very important for me. Okay, fine. Now let's move to a few more things. Now you have something called, there are 3 Indian models are available. One of them is Anuvadini. The other one is an Anuvadika and Bhashini. If at all, if you want to find out, compare these two things. Another practice prompt I am sharing on your screen. And try out this Anuvadini and also. And connecting to this, I'm going to give you one more prompt. जैसे हम लोगों ने पहले डिस्कस किया था, तो सर मेरा एक टॉपिक है, उस टॉपिक जो है वो ब्लेंडेड मिश्रित शिक्षा के लिए ये टॉपिक सूटेबल है, इसके लिए बताएंगे कौन हमें। मैं आपके लिए एक और प्रॉम्प्ट बना के लाया था, अभी तक ये चीज आप लोगों ने खुद से चेक किया था। Now I am going to give another practice prompt to you. I'm going to give another practice prompt to you. This practice prompt, sorry, somebody wants to say something. So this practice prompt summarizes the YouTube video for its suitability in terms of basic level, advanced level, application level. कहाँ suit होगा? And also it is trying to give the concept, idea, skill and task. And very, very importantly, I said keep it concise and structured. और कुछ चीज जानबूझ के मैंने निकाल दिया था इसमें से. And there is one more interesting prompt, experiential learning. ये जो वीडियो में से, can we get its suitability for the experiential learning? Evaluate how effectively the video supports hands-on learning, project-based learning. एक और interesting वाली बात है about experiential learning का. आपको learner centric के बारे में बताया. Okay, now I'm going to give you one more practice prompt, and this is very useful about the. This is very useful about the experiential learning environment. So, आप कोई भी वीडियो हो, कोई भी टेक्स्ट डॉक्यूमेंट हो, उसकी सूटेबिलिटी एक्सपीरियंशियल लर्निंग, अनुभवात्मक लर्निंग के ऊपर कैसे किया जाता है, इट कैन बी डन लाइक दिस. सिमिलरली आपके पास एक डॉक्यूमेंट है, उस डॉक्यूमेंट को, इस डॉक्यूमेंट को भी अभी अब पहले का प्रॉम्प्ट जो है वीडियो के ऊपर है, और दूसरा प्रॉम्प्ट जो है, अभी किसी ने कोई पूछ रहा था, प्रवीण कुमार लोहारकर. प्रवीण जी देखिए, आपने जो मांगा था वो मिल गया आपको. ओके, दिस इज हाउ इट हैज बीन डन. Okay, and next one, which is very, very important, blended learning suitability. Okay, and मैंने आपको पहले ही कहा था 60-40 रेशियो में, if at all, if the people wants to teach, this is how the prompt can be written. Same thing with the video also. Okay, now finally हमारे पास भाई सब कम समय बचा है. Finally मैंने आपसे एक और चीज मांगा था कि how do we add the reflection spots. So there are 4 interesting tools are available: Edpuzzle, Lumi, Nearpod, QRepod. These are the 4 important intersecting tool. So उसमें से एक tool को लेके how the question has been generated, आप prompt को एक बार देख लीजिएगा. मैंने क्या लिखा था? Analyze the attached video and generate one multiple choice question with the correct answer key and corresponding timestamp. What is the task I had given? What is the output I am saying? The question should promote concept acquisition and encourage the active learning engagement. Right? इसको भी आप समय निकाल के प्रैक्टिस कर लीजिएगा. This is again very important practice prompts. Similarly, if you want to find out the open-ended videos, open-ended question on this video, same thing, but small change. Okay. This is how this process goes on and on. Okay. So let me conclude by saying, try to complete all these activities. These are very, very important for you. But to conclude by saying, one of the very important point I wish to say, draw your attention over here is the true potential of AI. The true potential of AI in education lies not in automation, but in empowering teachers to teach better, reflect deeper, and reach every learner. Let me stop sharing my screen with you all. I wish to say 2-3 interesting points. Technology is an enabler. Technology is an enabler. Technology is a facilitator, no doubt about it. But all these things, whatever you could able to see, it should support the human teacher's natural intelligence process. I've been telling again and again. So AI can get into the attendance, AI can get into the grading part, AI can generate the assessments and so many things. So the teacher can create the alternative environment. To do this, one thing is very important. Think creatively, think innovatively. मतलब गुणवत्ता के साथ और नवाचारों के साथ लेके चलना है. और जब तक आप क्रिएटिवली इनोवेटिवली नहीं सोचोगे, things will not happen. Number one. The second very important thing is, we all join the teaching career by choice. Let's understand the PPP model. When the new things are getting, coming out, first of all, we should have passion towards the teaching. आपका जज्बा दिखना चाहिए क्लास में. Number 2, patience towards the teaching. And third point, perseverance towards the learner. क्योंकि सारे learner एक जैसा नहीं है. There are slow learners, there are average learners, there are gifted learners. And every learner's pace is different, space is different, time is different, style is different. तो इतने सारे विविधता है learners में. So earlier we are struggling to get the things done. Now, if you use the AI appropriately, it provides you the multiple options. But let me tell you, only the human being can able to implement. AI cannot do on its own. And also, I have told you one thing very, very importantly. There are 4 important, interesting processes, stages or processes, skills I required, I said. pedagogical, technological and other 2 skills. जब तक हमारे अंदर ये सारे चीज नहीं होंगे, no AI will be impacting us. और to conclude, I must say that डरना मना है. अरे AI से क्या होगा? अरे AI is not going to take your job. जिस दिन हम अपने काम को नहीं करेंगे, नेचुरली AI वो जगह ले लेगा. बट स्टार्ट डूइंग योर वर्क, जॉब सिंसियरली, सीरियसली. वो टीचिंग हो, लर्निंग हो, असेसमेंट हो, पेडागोजी हो और रिसर्च हो. और हमारे विद्यार्थी जो है एक तरफा नहीं होता है. तो इसलिए मैंने आपको कहा था, हमारे पहला चेंज, हम जहां जिस संस्था में काम कर रहे हैं वहां ये इंप्लीमेंट करने की कोशिश करो. वहां ये चीजों को इंप्लीमेंट करने की कोशिश करो. Naturally, the change will definitely is going to happen. And one more point, somebody is asking me the question, what are the skills? One is pedagogical skills, technological skills, digital literacy skills, professional and soft skills. What did I say? Pedagogical skills, technological skills, digital skills, and professional and soft skills. Fine. I'll stop it here. If you have any questions, comments are there, I'm happy to answer. There are a lot many things to cover. अभी तो शुरुआत किया था मैंने, and the rest of things will definitely be on the pipeline. So fine. If there are no questions, and I don't believe in bye-bye and vote of thanks, because हम हिंदुस्तानी किसी को bye-bye नहीं बोलेंगे. हम ये करके आपसे विदा लेंगे. We'll meet once again. Thank you very much for patiently listening to me for 3 hours. और जितने सारे एक्टिविटीज मैंने आपको दिया था करने की कोशिश कर लीजिएगा. और ये सारे चीजों को एक जगह पर रख के मैंने आपके ऑर्गेनाइजर्स को दे दूंगा. थैंक यू वेरी मच. नमस्कार.
Thank you so much, sir. Extremely sorry because of certain issues. मेरा कैमरा I think आज work नहीं कर रहा है. It's giving some trouble. So participants, do you have any questions, any query? आपका कोई प्रश्न है हमारे resource person के लिए? Sir, can we take a session, a question or two? Okay, I think. Okay, I think Srinivas sir has left the meeting. Okay. So participants, if you have any query regarding sir's session, you can just forward it to us. We are going to take those questions to sir. And before we leave, I have 2-3 announcements to make. So please be very. Fatima ma'am, I request you to please mute your mic. I request. पार्टिसिपेंट्स, आई रिक्वेस्ट यू ऑल कि पहले सबसे पहले आप लोग ये थोड़ा सा अपने माइक का एक विशेष तौर पे ध्यान रखा करें कि आपका माइक जो है वो अगर आप लोग आपस में कन्वर्सेट कर रहे हैं तो वो ओपन ना हो. और दूसरी चीज जो है आपका स्क्रीन नेम, मैं सुबह से रिपीट कर रहा हूं, मैं फिर अभी आपको बता रहा हूं कि आपका जो अटेंडेंस है वो डायरेक्टली जूम के द्वारा कलेक्ट हो रहा है. योर अटेंडेंस इज डायरेक्टली बीइंग कलेक्टेड बाय जूम. For each and every minute, second and pulse you are available in the meeting, it is being recorded by Zoom and we use that data only. And for that data, just what we require a valid screen name. आपका screen name जो है वो आपका registered नाम होना चाहिए. That is the crucial criteria for your attendance. We do not require, we don't provide any of the form, any other mechanism to mark your attendance. For a specific number of minutes, if you are available in the meeting, then you will be marked present on that day. आप अगर एक 80% मीटिंग का जो टेन्योर है उसमें अगर अवेलेबल होंगे तो आपकी डायरेक्टली अटेंडेंस जो है मार्क हो जाएगी। वी हैव ऑलरेडी इंप्लीमेंटेड दैट मैकेनिज्म। तो उसके लिए आपका जो स्क्रीन नेम है वो वैलिड स्क्रीन नेम होना चाहिए। मैं अभी भी चेक कर देख रहा हूं कि बहुत सारे हमारे स्क्रीन नेम्स जो हैं वो वैलिड नहीं है। जैसे CS डिपार्टमेंट 8789924956 एक नंबर है। एंड्रॉयड ब्लूरॉयड, सर आप लोगों ने इस नाम से हमारे पास रजिस्ट्रेशन नहीं करा है, तो इस केस में हम आपको अटेंडेंस नहीं दे पाएंगे, सिंस वी आर नॉट एबल टू आइडेंटिफाई यू। सो फॉर दैट रीजन वी रिक्वायर दैट आप आपका स्क्रीन नेम चेंज कर लीजिए। फॉर चेंजिंग द स्क्रीन नेम मैंने ऑलरेडी एक यूट्यूब वीडियो है वो शेयर करा हुआ है। अगर उस पे आपको, और उसके अलावा ऑलरेडी व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप पे शेयर करा हुआ है मैंने। इन केस इफ यू फाइंड एनीथिंग डिफिकल्ट इन दैट, my WhatsApp number is available over there. You can ping me. I'm happy to help. अब मैं एक बार प्रोसेस और रिपीट कर देता हूं यहाँ पे, जस्ट फॉर योर पीपल से। आप सिंपली अपने डिवाइस के पार्टिसिपेंट आइकन पे जाइए। आप सब लोग एक बार चेक कर लीजिए, अपने डिवाइस के पार्टिसिपेंट आइकन पे जाइए। पार्टिसिपेंट आइकन पे जाने पे जो आपको सारे पार्टिसिपेंट्स की लिस्ट दिख जाएगी। जो पहला लिस्ट में पहला नाम है वो आपका स्वयं का नाम होना चाहिए, आपका रजिस्टर्ड नेम होना चाहिए। अगर किसी भी तरह से वहां पे एक डिवाइस का नाम लिखा आ रहा है या किसी दूसरे इंडिविजुअल का नाम लिखा आ रहा है, just click on that and rename yourself. In order to change your screen name, you need check your screen name first. What do you need to do? Just sir, simply from which you have registered. What you need to do? Just click on the participant icon on your device. On whatever device you are using it, it doesn't matter. Participant icon is there. Just click on that participant icon. Once you click on that participant icon, the first name which you are getting in the list is your screen name. Just if it is a valid screen name, no issues. It will be particularly fine. No worries on that. If it is not, if it is a device name or someone else's name, just click over there and you with a right click you can with a right click you can change your screen name. This is done. The second thing is that this course will be graded. ये आपका जो कोर्स होगा वो एक graded कोर्स होगा। So इस कोर्स, ये जो कोर्स है इसमें 100 मार्क्स का पूरा ग्रेडिंग हम लोगों ने रखा हुआ है। इस 100 मार्क्स की ग्रेडिंग की डिटेल्स जो है मैंने आपके साथ व्हाट्सएप पे शेयर कर दी है। मैं फिर आपको एक बार स्क्रीन शेयर करके भी दिखा देता हूं। Ma'am, I will be repeating all my instruction in English also. Please, you need not to be worried. From starting, I have been repeating. I have remained bilingual. I will remain bilingual. You need not to be worried on that. Okay. I think there is certain issue with my concern.
सर स्क्रीन शेयर नहीं हो पा रहा है।
सर मेरा स्क्रीन शेयर नहीं हो रहा है, मेरा सिस्टम का कुछ इशू हो रहा है अभी। नो इश्यूज ऑन दैट नोट। मैं आपको ऑलरेडी मैंने व्हाट्सएप पे आपके लिए शेयर कर दिया है। जो आपका ग्रेडिंग है वो 3 डिवीजन पे होगा। द ग्रेडिंग विल बी डन ऑन 3 डिविजन्स। फर्स्ट इज योर अटेंडेंस एंड इंटरेक्शन फॉर हाउ मेनी नंबर ऑफ मिनट्स, नॉट फॉर basically how interactive you are, and your attendance part will carry 20 marks. Then there will be a test on last day. On last day, there will be a test. In that test, the test will be of 50 marks, or it will be an MCQ based test. And it will be the time is also the date is also specified over there. One thing is that then the third item is assignment. We are going to get you a certain assignment that is to be completed from your end. It will involve certain questions from Srinivas sir's assignment also. So you need to complete that assignment.
असाइनमेंट किस टाइप का होगा, क्या इसके बारे में कुछ बता सकते हैं?
Please let me complete. I request you to please let me complete. Then I will be giving you ample amount of time to ask your queries. Just for a minute, allow me to complete my stuff. Then I will be answering your queries. Okay. So we are going to provide you with an assignment details. What your assignment will be, how you are going to submit, everything I will be defining. I will be sending a proper PDF to you where everything will be defined. So you need not to be worried on that. हमारे जो पूरा ये इवैल्यूएशन होगा इस कोर्स का वो 3 पॉइंट पे होगा। पहला आपके अटेंडेंस पार्ट जिसके लिए हम लोगों ने अटेंडेंस और इंटरेक्शन पार्ट जिसके लिए हमने 20 मार्क्स डेडिकेट करे हैं। 50 मार्क्स का आपका जो है एक एमसीक्यू टेस्ट होगा जो कि आखिरी दिन होगा 6 तारीख को, और आपका एक असाइनमेंट होना है जो कि 30 नंबर का होगा। उस असाइनमेंट की डिटेल्स आज शाम तक आपको वाया पीडीएफ एक हम लोग प्रॉपर पीडीएफ में आपको व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप पे सेंड कर देंगे, सो दैट आप उसको गो थ्रू कर सकते हैं। तो आपका जो स्केड्यूल है कि सेशंस कब से स्टार्ट होंगे, कब क्या रहेगा, वो स्केड्यूल्ड सेशन भी आपके पास ऑलरेडी हमने व्हाट्सएप पे शेयर कर दिया है। जस्ट गो थ्रू दैट schedule also. The sessions will be from 10 to 5 a.m. 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. सुबह 10 बजे से शाम 5 बजे तक आपके सेशंस होंगे। 1 बजे से 2 बजे के बीच में लंच होगा। आई एम एक्सट्रीमली सॉरी, आई एम टेकिंग योर precious time from your lunch part. So we are just going to wind this for now. And if you have any queries, any questions, I am happy to help. I am there only. You can ask those. You can
Sir,
ask.
good afternoon, sir.
Yes,
sir. About the relieving order, we are in vacation, sir.
Ma'am, I have already specified on my message that if you are on a vacation note, relieving order is not at all mandatory.
So we need not go to that link, no, sir.
No. You need not do that. You need not.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yeah. Sir, I have an individual who has registered. Sir, just a minute. Sir, I can see a faculty who has joined with roll number 100355. Sir, ma'am, sir, I request you to please change your screen name. With this screen name, we will not be able to provide you attendance for the day. Yeah, someone who was asking something.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, sir.
Sir, actually, my screen name is added by doctor, but while registration, I only have the name only.
This is doable. This is doable. If doctor is written, we can accept that, but we cannot accept Samsung 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is not recognizable.
थैंक यू सर।
सर एक छोटी सी बात ही आपको करनी थी।
बताइए सर।
सर एक्चुअली मेरा जो कैश के लिए चाहिए, मेरा इसेंशियल जो चाहिए वो मेरा हो गया है। ये एक्चुअली मैंने केवल नॉलेज के लिए शॉर्ट टर्म कोर्स में कर रहा हूँ। तो मैंने अपने यूनिवर्सिटी में रिलीविंग के लिए मैंने एप्लीकेशन किया, तो इन्होंने रिलीविंग
कर दीजिएगा।
नहीं सर, वो ठीक है। वो ये इन्होंने रिलीविंग देने से मना कर दिया, मतलब मना कर रहे हैं अभी खैर कल मैंने रजिस्ट्रार से बात किया है, तो अभी मैंने एप्लीकेशन कर दिया है। तो
स्पेसिफिकली आपसे इसके कंसर्न में हम लोग अलग उस पर बात कर लेंगे, क्योंकि आपका पर्सनल केस है, तो हम लोग इस पब्लिक प्लेटफॉर्म पे उसको ना डिस्कस करते हैं। मैं आपको कॉल कर लेता हूँ, फिर बात कर ले। ठीक है सर?
ओके। अच्छा, एक चीज और था सर।
जी बताइए
सर। क्योंकि मेरे यहाँ थोड़ा पावर कट हो जाता है बीच बीच में, तो फिर से मैं कनेक्ट होता हूँ, फिर पावर कट हो जाता है। लैपटॉप से होता है, तो वाईफाई से है मेरा।
आप जितनी बार कनेक्ट होंगे, अगर आपका स्क्रीन नेम सेम है तो वो एक्यूमुलेट हो जाएगा, उसमें आपको चिंता होने की आवश्यकता नहीं।
ओके। थैंक यू सर, थैंक यू।
मैं आज शाम को आप लोगों की जो अटेंडेंस जनरेट होती है जूम से, वो भी आप लोगों के साथ शेयर कर दूंगा, सो दैट एवरीवन विल रिमेन इंटैक्ट कि भाई हमारा क्या स्टेटस रहा है। सो दैट विल बी ऑल्सो शेयर्ड विथ यू पीपल। चलिए, इफ यू हैव एनी क्वेरीज वी कैन हैव दोस क्वेरीज। या क्वेश्चन सर? If you have any queries, we can take those queries. Or yeah, Alina ma'am.
Hello, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Sir, I could not receive any details regarding today's meeting link. और जैसे कि आप अभी मेंशन भी कर रहे हैं, तो मैं समझ पा रही हूँ कि किसी व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप में है, तो आई एम नॉट।
Alina ma'am, just have you received the admission letter?
Ma'am, sir, I had received the email regarding the registration and submission on my email ID. That's what I have received.
Just wait for a while. I will just have a word with you.
All right.
If you have registered, must be having your details. I will be calling you just in a while. After this, I will call you back.
All right, sir. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, participants, any more queries from anyone else?
So after lunch, do we have one session?
Yes, ma'am, exactly. We are having our session after lunch.
Can you tell me the exact time, sir?
Madam, have you gone through the timetable schedule which we have shared on the WhatsApp group?
Okay, sir, let me check on this.
Yeah, I have already instructed that for that.
Yes, sir, already scheduled. गुड आफ्टरनून सर सर ये पूछना था जो यहाँ जिस नाम से शो कर रहे हैं उस नाम से ही अटेंडेंस मानी जाएगी या जो जिस ईमेल आईडी से मैंने रजिस्टर्ड करा था
सर नाम चेंज नहीं होता ना सर, नाम तो आपका ही रहेगा ना। ईमेल आईडी की मैं बात नहीं कर रहा हूँ, मैं नाम की बात कर रहा हूँ, स्क्रीन नेम।
वही मैं पूछ रहा हूँ कि नाम मैंने उसमें अपना एंटर कर दिया है, जीमेल मुझे
आप नाम आपका रखिए। मैंने जीमेल आईडी का अभी यहाँ पे इंटरेक्टिविटी नहीं है। आपका स्क्रीन नेम जो आप यहाँ पे डालेंगे उससे ही हमारी इंटरेक्टिविटी रहेगी।
यही कंफर्म करना था। ओके, थैंक यू।
एनीवन एल्स? किसी का और कोई प्रश्न?
Where should I submit this relief? Excuse me, sir.
Meenakshi ma'am, have you received the
Yes, sir.
that admission letter on your mail?
No, sir, I have not received. I mean, I have not seen. I have to search if you have sent it in, and if it is there.
Go through that.
in
I have
draft or
checked.
something.
I have checked your WhatsApp message. I have told you that I have already messaged on that that we have sent you an email ID, a proper admission letter. Please go through that. All the links are specified over there. If you don't find,
So
then
should I send you my email ID again in WhatsApp group?
no, ma'am. Please don't do that. Since for handling those kind of interactivity is a bit crucial for me. आप एक छोटा सा काम करिए, आप आपके एंड पे एक बार चेक कर लीजिए। नहीं होता है तो आप मुझे पिंग कर दीजिएगा व्हाट्सएप पे। आई विल एग्जैक्टली फॉरवर्ड अ स्क्रीनशॉट ऑफ योर्स फॉर दैट। ठीक है, आप एक बार स्पैम फोल्डर में भी चेक कर लीजिएगा मैम।
Okay, sir. Okay. Thank you. Sir, where should I submit my relieving letter?
Madam, all the details is written given in that very admission letter. I have also given a form for submission of your relieving letter.
Okay, sir. Okay.
Yeah.
सर एक डाउट था।
जी मैम बताइए।
सर मेरे एक कलीग ने भी रजिस्टर किया था। जब हम लोग ऑनलाइन रजिस्टर कर रहे थे उनका है ना फोन नंबर एक्चुअली 10 डिजिट्स होता है ना, तो उन्होंने +91 दबा दिया था। ऑलरेडी था उसमें, लेकिन उसकी वजह से उनका क्या हो रहा था और रजिस्टर नहीं हो पा रहा था। जब भी वो नया रजिस्ट्रेशन कर रहे थे तब वो ऑलरेडी बोल रहा था कि ऑलरेडी रजिस्टर्ड है पार्टिसिपेंट करके। तो हम लोगों ने मेल भी किया है आपको, तो इसका क्या करना है करके समझ में नहीं आया।
पोर्टल मेरे एंड पे नहीं चलता है। पोर्टल की ये वाला इशू पोर्टल का है। पोर्टल इज गवर्नड एमएमटीटीसी ओनली। तो ये जो रजिस्ट्रेशन नहीं कर पाने क्योंकि सर ऑलरेडी उस आईडी से रजिस्टर्ड है, तो इसलिए वो रजिस्टर नहीं कर पा रहे हैं, तो वो लॉग इन कर सकते हैं। और अभी के केस में तो अभी हमारे पास वो ब्लॉक हो गया, अब हम लोग री रजिस्टर नहीं करवा पाएंगे। आप वो सर नेक्स्ट कोई प्रोग्राम कर सकते हैं ना।
लेकिन पहले ही उन्होंने किया था ना, तो वो क्या आया था कि ऑलरेडी रजिस्टर्ड पार्टिसिपेंट करके ही मैसेज आ रहा था उनको।
मैडम देयर आर 2 स्टेप्स। अगर आपके पास ब्रोशर है तो ठीक है, मैं आपको एक वीडियो भेज देता हूँ जहां पे रजिस्ट्रेशन इज अ प्रोसेस, अप्लाइंग इज अनदर प्रोसेस। आपने तो ऑलरेडी अप्लाई करा है ना मैम।
हाँ,
तो
इसलिए अभी उनका नहीं हो सकता क्या?
मैडम अभी नहीं, अब नहीं हो पाएगा, अब नहीं।
ओके फाइन, ठीक है सर, धन्यवाद।
Sir, there is one query. This is Sahil Sharma.
Okay, sir. बताइए।
Actually, my number is not registered in WhatsApp group.
Sir, just I will just drop my WhatsApp over here. Just you can just ping me your number. I will just check it. Sahil Sharma. I will just check.
Yes, Sahil.
Sahil
Yes,
Sharma.
sir. Yes, sir.
I'm just checking your details and will be forwarding you back.
Okay, sir.
We can proceed for lunch for now and be back at 1:50. 1:50-55 तक हम लोग आ जाए, so that 2 बजे हम लोग हमारा सेशन स्टार्ट कर पाएंगे। Thank you so much everyone. The meeting link will remain same. यही meeting link रहेगी, so you can join this meeting again.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Thank you so much,
sir.
यहाँ पे
Hello. Participants, am I audible?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Our resource person for this session, Dr. Pradeep Mishra sir has already joined us. Sir, very good afternoon and welcome to MMTTC Indore, sir.
Afternoon.
Sir, with your permission, shall we start?
Yes, sure.
So, sir, I'd just like to brief you about this group firstly. So we have around 480 registrations for this course, and in the previous session, around 400 participants have joined in. Right now, 240 participants are there. With your permission, can we wait for 2-3 minutes?
Sure. I will very much here. But it's wonderful. Hearing more than 400 is excellent. इसमें कहाँ से हैं participants? So from different parts of India?
Sir, we have participants are from 25 different states, sir.
Okay.
Okay, sir, with your permission, shall we start?
Sure, please.
Okay. Participants, I request you all to please open up your cameras. हमारे सभी प्रतिभागियों से अनुरोध है कि please अपना कैमरा ओपन कर लें. So, participants, for the welcome to the day one second session, post-lunch session of short-term course on integration of generative AI in teaching, learning, and so for this session we have Dr. Pradeep Kumar Mishra sir with us. Sir, firstly, on behalf of all the participants, on behalf of our director ma'am, Dr. Namrata Sharma ma'am, our partnering institute, Jamia Hamdard, I'd like to welcome you to the group. And before we start, I'd just like to provide a very brief introduction of yours for our participants. So participants, Dr. Pradeep Kumar Mishra is professor and director at the Center of Policy Research in Higher Education at NIPA, New Delhi. Sir is an eminent scholar, internationally recognized for academics. Professor Mishra has made significant contribution in higher education, educational technology, and teacher education. His distinguished academic career is marked by several prestigious international fellowship and scholarships, including the Fulbright Nehru Fellowship, Commonwealth Academic Fellowship, DAAD scholarships, and multiple scholarships and grants from leading international organization. His scholarly work spans from research, policy making, education innovations, and capacity building. A prolific author, Dr. Mishra has published extensively in national and international journals and has authored influential books on teaching competencies, blended learning, and higher education research. Sir has also led research projects, developed educational media programs, supervised doctoral scholars, and contributed significantly for academic communities across globe. With this very short introduction, I request sir to please start with his deliberation. Today, sir is going to be talking on a very crucial topic for all, that is AI for academic research. So on that note, I request sir to please start with his deliberation. Over to you, sir.
Thank you so much. A very good afternoon to all of you. Thank you so much for this generous introduction. I'm grateful to Professor Namrata Sharma grateful because she is always giving me this opportunity to meet wonderful colleagues from different parts of India. And as you were telling, more than 400 participants, excellent. Friends, so this is the first day. And of course, the program, this course is on use of generative AI in teaching, learning, and research. We will certainly discuss that. And we will also make some practice. But before that, I am not here to teach you anything. I am not here to give you any lecture. मैं आपको कुछ lecture भाषण देने नहीं आया. I am here to share something with you. My purpose is that we are going to learn together. The purpose is learning from each other, sharing with each other. So I will request that whenever you have anything in your mind, because this is a large group, so don't speak immediately, but just raise your hand, because in Zoom there is a feature you can raise your hand. I will stop, I will take your question, and then we will move. So friends, we will ask questions, we will share stories, we will share our concern. So we are going to interact. This is not that online means I am lecturing all the time, you are listening, and at the end you are saying, okay. The purpose is not to attend, purpose is to learn. And we all are seeing that we are talking a lot about AI. So how we can make use of AI for betterment of teaching, learning, research? That certainly I am going to talk more about research. But again, a request, feel free to interact, feel free to talk, feel free to speak, feel free to ask questions. No hesitation, please. One protocol that we have to follow, we have to be very careful because this is a large group. So if our mic is unmuted, and then it will create problem for others. So please ensure that if you are speaking, of course, you have to unmute. But if you are not speaking, your mic is. This is the only protocol we follow in online. So friends, I have a small presentation, and with this presentation, we will learn, we will share something, and we will also practice a bit. So give me a minute to share my presentation fast. Then we will start. Okay. So I hope my presentation is visible to you. Friends, we are going to discuss about research and AI. Sometimes people say AI and research. कई बार हम ऐसा कहते हैं AI और research, AI और शोध. I always say research and AI. So we all are researchers. We are doing research, and we are taking support of AI. That's why I am always putting AI behind rather than putting AI in front. So we are going to discuss more about research and AI. I am not going to talk directly about AI. We will start with the research first, and then we will go to AI. So let's start with first question there, what is research? Because without keeping this in mind, that what is research, if we are going to discuss the use of AI in research, we will not get much benefit. So for our clarity, for our sake, we will go through research first, and then we will discuss, of course, use of AI in research. So I know you all are wonderful researchers. You are doing research, you are supervising research. But I am eager to hear your definition of research. How do you define research? What is your take on research? आप कैसे शोध को परिभाषित करते हैं? So if one or two colleagues sharing quickly, then we will move. I will also share some perspective. So what is research according to you? Anyone interested to speak? Because we talk a lot about research, लेकिन है क्या research आपकी नजर में? Anyone interested to? We can take one or two because this is a large group. So
Yes, sir.
yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
sir.
बोलिए
Sir,
मीनाक्षी
it
जी.
is a systematic and scientific way of investigation.
Aha, wonderful. Systematic and scientific way of investigation. This is one. Anyone else?
Yes, sir. It is about finding something new or validating which is something you already have.
Okay, good. We
Sir,
can take one more and then we will.
I think, sir, research is something which has not been explored yet. So the true sense of research should be, yes, finding something which has not been touched yet. But yes, we have secondary data with the help of which we are also investigating something which has been discovered earlier. So I think so.
Okay, good. Thank you. So, friends, there is no universal definition of research. There are several definitions of research, multiple definitions of research, and you can say every definition is right in one way or another. So let's have a very quick introduction. What is research? So, as rightly pointed out, a very one-line answer is a systematic investigation or inquiry. The moment you are conducting a systematic investigation or inquiry and someone is asking, what are you doing? You can simply answer, look, what I'm doing research. So research is a systematic investigation or inquiry. If we have to probe it further, what do you mean by systematic investigation? ये तो हम कह देते हैं कि सिस्टमेटिक इन्वेस्टिगेशन है, इसका मतलब क्या है? So systematic investigation means the gathering and analysis of information. Friends, this is very, very important. And from the perspective of AI, you can see AI can also help us in gathering of information and analysis of information. So a systematic investigation means what? The gathering and analysis, यानी सूचनाओं को इकट्ठा करना और उनका विश्लेषण करना. And why we are doing is designed to develop or contribute to generalizable knowledge. Friends, this is very important. We have to always keep this in mind. Sometimes we say how to judge whether our research is a good research or not. Answer is here. Designed to develop or contribute. So two words we are dealing with. When we say develop, we are coming with something new. And when we say contribute, something is already known and we are contributing to it. So develop or contribute to generalizable knowledge, यानी ऐसा ज्ञान जिसको हम सामान्यीकृत कर सकें, ज्यादा लोगों की बेहतरी के लिए इस्तेमाल कर सकें. So a systematic investigation designed to develop or contribute to generalizable knowledge. If this is happening, I can say, look, I am doing research. We will take one more and then we will move. Because there are several definitions of research, wonderful definition. This definition I am bringing with a purpose. Usually there is a lot of confusion. We use one term and one of our colleagues was using that term, new. We usually say research means coming with something new, but this new is quite confusing. इस नए का मतलब क्या है? और इस परिभाषा में हमको नए का मतलब समझ में आता है. That's why I am bringing this definition before you. Research is defined as the creation of new knowledge. So the one way is when we are doing research, we are creating new knowledge and we are living in knowledge-based economy, knowledge society. So of course, you can say from where we are getting knowledge, research is one of the prime source of getting knowledge. So creation of new knowledge. But another newness is the use of existing knowledge in a new and creative way. यानी या तो शोध हमको नए ज्ञान के सृजन में मदद करता है या जो हमारी जानकारी है उसको नए और सृजनात्मक तरीके से इस्तेमाल करने में मदद करता है. सो रिसर्च इज डिफाइंड एज द क्रिएशन ऑफ न्यू नॉलेज. नयापन दोनों जगह है. मैंने कुछ नया बनाया, वो भी नया है, और मैंने कुछ पता था लेकिन उसको नए तरीके से किया, वो भी नया है. सो नया आएगा. एंड द whether your research is good research or not, you can answer. If your research is bringing some newness in one way or another, then this is a good research. अगर कुछ नया नहीं ला रही है तो फिर उस रिसर्च को सोचना पड़ेगा whether this is a really good research or not. And these things are very important when we are discussing use of AI. उसको अभी आगे डिस्कस करेंगे in a new and creative way so as to generate and why we are doing research. New concept, new methodologies, new understandings, नए concept, नई समझ, नई प्रविधियां हमको मिलती हैं. So I will request all of you wonderful colleagues that in your institutions, if possible, please conduct a workshop or a discussion where you are only discussing what is research. This is my observation. We conduct research sometimes without understanding what is research. So if you are conducting a workshop, a thorough discussion on this, what is research, believe me, your students will be more interested to carry on research. Sometimes the problem is that they like research, but they don't know what is research, and that's why they are not interested in it. So do it. We are moving forward. So anyone interested to say anything? We will move to next slide. कोई कुछ कहना चाहता है तो? If anyone interested to? Okay. So I hope you are hearing me. So next, my next question is why research matters. There is so much emphasis on research. National Education Policy 2020 talks about research. Not only national education policy, but policies all across the globe. Policies in all walks of life, in one way or another, talk about research. They put a lot of emphasis on research. They expect people to conduct research, meaningful research. So why so much emphasis on research? Why research is so significant, so important?
Yes, sir, may I? This is Praveen.
Yeah, Praveen ji, please.
Yeah, so there could be multiple reasons because of which research matters. It could be uplifting the society or maybe protecting the environment. It could be out of curiosity, maybe, finding something new or discovering something new. So this could be various reasons. And maybe, when it comes to corporate, they might want to do research for business purpose, from profit point of view, so on and so forth.
Okay, good. But yeah, Praveen ji, thank you. So anyone else, friends? Because these are very important. Because when we are thinking we are going to make use of AI, these discussions are important, then of course we will discuss AI. Don't worry about that. So anyone else, friends?
Sir, may I?
Yeah, please.
Sir, as it says that necessity is the mother of invention. Whenever there is a dissatisfaction in the previous research, it always motivates a person to find the solution for that particular problem in his or her own way. So problem is the base of research. Wherever there is a problem, there must be solution, sir. So I think that each solution of any problem, it leads to a new problem also. So whenever one finds the solution, another person may leads to another solution for the particular problem. So my take is, whenever there is a problem, whenever there is a dissatisfaction, it is the internal motivation to find the solution which leads to the research.
Wonderful. Two wonderful colleagues, two wonderful answers. Very good. So we can take one or two more and then we will. बोलिए ना, कभी हिचकिचाइए नहीं.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, sir. This is Priyanka Yadav. हाँ, रिसर्च होता है कुछ नया खोज जो सोसाइटी को एप्लीकेबल हो, यूज टू हो. और हर बार रिसर्च कोई एक रिसर्चर रिसर्च करता है अपने टॉपिक पे, फिर उसके बाद कुछ नया इनोवेशन होता है उस चीज पे और कुछ, तो वो नया रिसर्च उस नाम पे, उस पर्सन के नाम पे रजिस्टर होता है. तो रिसर्च बेसिकली मीन्स टू बेनिफिट द सोसाइटी, टू द पीपल.
Okay, to benefit the society. Fine.
Yes, sir.
Very good.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. So, friends, you can discuss. So, I will again request you. The one request was, if possible, in your institution, please organize a discussion, a workshop. What is research? And another discussion on why research matters. Believe me, if your student, your colleagues are clear about these two questions, their interest will certainly increase. Dr. Vyas, you would like to say something? Yeah. I think you're mute. We cannot hear you. I think some issue with the headphones. Sometimes headphones.
Hello?
Yes, now we can hear you.
Yes, sir. Actually, sir, we are made of data right now. There are so many data around us. To validate that data, research is more important because any data, without research, we cannot validate and we cannot use further.
Okay. This is another important perspective. So friends, what I was saying, why research matters, including all those that you have said. And number one is one line answer, including your answers, advancement of knowledge. So if we have to advance, if we have to move, of course, research is our prime source. So advancement of knowledge, another one liner. The second is, as we already discussed, research refers to a systematic investigation, and the obvious question is, what is the purpose behind this systematic investigation? हमको जरूरत क्या पड़ी कि हम ये करें? So to discover new knowledge. Point number one, discover new knowledge. जैसे कई साथी कह रहे हैं हमको नए ज्ञान का सृजन करना है, नए ज्ञान की प्राप्ति करनी है, शोध करना पड़ेगा. Expand existing knowledge. We know something, but we would like to improve it further. Again, we will go for research. We have to solve practical problem. We will go for research. We want to develop new products. Go for research. Apps, service, anything we are doing. Even in our personal or social, we need research in one way or another. So research ultimate utility. Everywhere it is useful. Whether it is discovering new knowledge, expanding existing knowledge, or developing new product, we need research. So this is one. Sometime my student was asking, sir, what is the significance of research? Please tell us in a concrete way. So I coined a definition, and that definition I'm sharing with you. I call it P for utility of research, P for benefit of research. My simple take is, why we need research? To develop or improve. So I use two words. Develop, again I will say, कुछ पता नहीं है, नया बनाना है. Improve, कुछ पता है, उसको बेहतर करना है. So whenever our intention needs to develop or improve, we need research. And what to develop or what to improve? Processes, products, policies, and practices. So research is beneficial to develop process, product, policies, and practices. Research is also important or useful in improving process, product, policies. And in this world, most of the things are covered under these 4 P's: process, product, policies, and practice. One more take and we will move. So why we need research? Like advancement of knowledge, research is equally important for advancement of society. Research is also beneficial for strengthening the economy. भारत को दुनिया की सबसे बड़ी अर्थव्यवस्था बनना है तो शोध पे ध्यान देना ही पड़ेगा. विकसित भारत 2047 बनना है तो शोध पे ध्यान देना ही पड़ेगा. Driving innovation and addressing the vexing and challenging problems. Every day we face different problems, and from how we can cope up with these problems and challenges if we are doing research. So the call is, in this knowledge-driven world, the call is to do research, but do that research that is meaningful, that is useful. Don't do research for the sake of research. And sometimes we do research for the sake of research. But if we have to achieve all this, then we have to do meaningful research. And when we say that we are going to use AI, my perspective is that we need AI to do this kind of research rather than simply doing the traditional research that we were already doing. Do you agree with me? प्रवीण जी, क्या लगता है? हमको AI को लाने के साथ ये सोच होनी चाहिए, या वो जो रिसर्च है उसमें ही उसको AI को लाए?
जो आप कह रहे हैं.
Okay. Anyone else, friends? I ask Praveen ji, because usually my tendency is, if I see someone, then I take their name. So anyone other can also speak.
Yes, sir. It can be helpful. Means वो हमारे रिसर्च को हेल्प कर सके, एनहांस कर सके हमारे वर्क को, सर. हमें हमारे लिए फैसिलिटेटर का काम करे, सर.
Yes, of course. AI will help us. AI will help us in doing any kind of research. But my argument is कि अगर हमको AI की मदद लेनी है तो हम अच्छी रिसर्च के लिए मदद लें. जो हम बहुत ऐसी रिसर्च करते हैं जिसका बहुत मीनिंग नहीं है, उसके लिए AI की मदद ली तो कोई बहुत बड़ी मदद नहीं हुई. So I assume, and my humble request to all of you, when we are discussing the support, how we can take support of AI for research. Our goal is to do such research that is meaningful in a way or another. उसको हम तब AI की मदद लें तो बात ज्यादा अच्छी रहेगी. Let's move. Now I will discuss one more thing. I'm sure this is the first day and you already have 2 sessions. But let's again discuss AI a bit. And then we will certainly go for how we can make use of AI in this. So, what is your take on artificial intelligence? Because you all are attending this program. कि artificial intelligence है क्या? इसकी हमें मदद लेनी है, तो हमें जानना तो पड़ेगा इसमें ऐसा क्या है कि हम इसकी मदद लेने जा रहे हैं.
So again, with your
Anyone?
permission.
Yeah, please.
So artificial intelligence basically refers to systems. It could be a computer as well, or it could be any physical system, which can perform tasks like humans. Now again, there are a lot of discussion on that, but then basically which can mimic what we can do. Those systems are known as AI systems. Yeah.
Good. Anyone else, friends? अपनी बात रखिए. और कुछ भी सही गलत है नहीं. Social sciences में this is the beauty of social. Anyone else? Because this program.
Sir, if I may.
Yeah, please. Pankaj ji.
Sir, I think it's an algorithmic arrangement where human can feed up the information and that information operate to regulate certain activities, including human actions and otherwise.
Okay. Anyone else?
Sir, good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Artificial intelligence is a tool to reduce the human work.
To reduce the human work. Okay. But yeah, so one liner. Okay. So friends, as AI is emerging, definitions of AI are also emerging. And it is very important to understand why artificial intelligence, the moment we use the term artificial intelligence, it is bringing cheers, but at the same time, it is also bringing fears. हमको खुशी भी दे रहा है लेकिन गम भी दे रहा है साथ साथ. तो हमको थोड़ा समझना पड़ेगा एआई में ऐसा क्या है कि हमको कभी खुशी दे रहा है कभी गम दे रहा है, कि हम ही डर भी रहे कि क्या होगा, हमारा रोल रहेगा या नहीं रहेगा. नाउ टुडे वी आर अटेंडिंग दिस that AI will support us in research, but we also have a fear in mind कि कहीं 5 साल बाद ऐसा ही तो नहीं होगा कि AI ही सारी रिसर्च करेगा, हमारी जरूरत नहीं होगी. So let's understand what is AI, then we will be in a better position to judge it, because artificial intelligence is a wonderful supporter. तो जैसे घर में हमारे कोई सपोर्ट स्टाफ रखते हैं तो हम पूरा उसका केवाईसी करते हैं, उसके बारे में जानते हैं, तो हमको ये आर्टिफिशियल इंटेलिजेंस की भी केवाईसी करनी पड़ेगी. एंड फ्रेंड्स, नेवर यूज एआई विदाउट केवाईसी. उसका भी केवाईसी करो, उसको समझ लो, फिर यूज करो. सो आई एम ऑल्सो ब्रिंगिंग, देयर इज नो परफेक्ट डेफिनेशन, नो अल्टीमेट. एवरी कंपनी इज गिविंग अ डिफरेंट डेफिनेशन ऑफ, some professionals are giving different definition. I have collected 2-3 definitions that I will share. One is, as you were rightly pointing out, जो प्रवीण जी ने भी कहा और बसला साहब ने, कई सारे साथियों ने कहा, सिमुलेशन ऑफ ह्यूमन इंटेलिजेंस बाय मशीन. यानी जैसा हम सोचते हैं, जैसा हम समझते हैं, वैसा ही मशीन भी करने लगे. सो इस वन लाइन आंसर, सिमुलेशन ऑफ ह्यूमन इंटेलिजेंस बाय मशीन्स. Let's move further. This definition is important. Number one, AI is not only one technology. This is a set of technology. So this is not that AI is only a simple standalone technology. This is a complex, I can say, comprehensive, and including different technologies. And what type of technology? That enable computers. Computer means desktop, laptop, mobile. So computer is not only in a literal sense, variety of machines that to perform a variety of advanced function. यानी आप कहेंगे कि कंप्यूटर तो पहले भी थे, तो फिर नहीं, अभी एआई की मदद से हमारे कंप्यूटर में कुछ एडवांस फंक्शन आ गए. एबिलिटी टू सी, एबिलिटी टू अंडरस्टैंड. प्लीज नोट इट डाउन. अभी तक मशीन हम ये तो कहते देखती थी, तो अभी तक हमारा एक कैमरा था, जो हमारा कैमरा, आप जस्ट आई एम गिविंग यू एन एग्जांपल. सो देयर वर कैमरास बहुत दिन से चल रहे हैं, हम सीसीटीवी कैमरा लगा देते हैं, लेकिन अभी वो उसमें ऐसी टेक्नोलॉजी आ गई कि उसने देखा कि एक मैसेज दे दिया कि आज प्रवीण जी घर में आए, आज उतने खुश नहीं दिख रहे जितने दिखते थे, या दूसरे दिन मैसेज किया आज प्रवीण जी बहुत खुश दिख रहे हैं. सो नाउ earlier technology was only seeing the face of Praveen ji, but now the technology is understanding the face of Praveen ji. So this is a big difference. So उसमें समझ आ गई a variety of advanced function including the ability to see, understand and translate spoken and written language. हम जो बोल रहे हैं उसको अनुवाद भी करेंगे, लिख भी देंगे, डेटा का विश्लेषण कर देंगे. And very important, two very important word in this: understand and make recommendations. You can see earlier I was searching on Google, तब भी सर्च करते थे, अभी क्या जेमिनाई आने से क्या फर्क पड़ गया? Now can make recommendation, suggest me 5 books. So 5 and then why to read these books, वो recommendation भी आपको दे रहा है and more. So this is take number 2. Take number 3 is my favorite. ये मुझे एआई की केवाईसी के लिए सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट डेफिनेशन लगती है. AI is machine's ability to perform the cognitive functions we associate with human minds. So far in our history, we were saying we are only one of its kind. Only we can perceive, only we can reason, only we can learn, only we can interact, only we can solve problems, and only we are creative. But first time in human history, we have a machine invented by us. वो मशीन कह रही है कि आप परसीव कर सकते हैं, हम भी परसीव कर सकते हैं. You can reason, I can also reason. You can learn, I can also learn. ChatGPT is learning from us, we are learning from ChatGPT. You can interact, I can also interact. You can solve problem, I can also solve problems. And you are creative, I am creative too. So first time in human history, we have a technology created by us that is saying that almost everything that you human can do, I can also do. And the fear is that maybe in days to come, this will surpass us. वो हमसे आगे निकल जाए, क्योंकि वो तो शक्ति नहीं है, लगातार करती रहती है, उसे नींद भी नहीं चाहिए, वो इंटरटेनमेंट भी नहीं चाहिए, और हमें तो चाहिए. So this is the reason for cheer and this is the reason for here. From cheer perspective, we have a machine that can support us. So I am not alone, where there is a supporter that can do everything. But another thing, that if this supporter is outperforming us, then what will happen? जैसे ऑपरेशन थिएटर में एक डॉक्टर है और उसके साथ असिस्टेंट है, तो डॉक्टर खुश है कि असिस्टेंट है, लेकिन डर ये भी है कि कहीं ये असिस्टेंट ही ना डॉक्टर बन जाए तो मेरा रोल तो खत्म. So this is the point for fear and cheer. And of course, what are the key elements? Learning, reasoning, problem solving, perception, language understanding, and how it is different from traditional computing. Traditional computing was static. जो command दो वो करता था. But now it can make, it can adapt, it can learn, and it can improve. So a self-healing system, self-sufficient system, अपने आप को बेहतर करते रहते हैं जैसे हम करते थे. Now AI is also bettering. So friends, we have discussed research and we have discussed AI. So research, our purpose is to do meaningful research that is either helping to create something new that is useful or helping to improve things that are already in place. And in another side, we have a wonderful supporter, artificial intelligence, that can help us in many walks of life, including research. So friend, any take, any observation, any comment, any perspective, we will move to next. कुछ भी आपके मन में आ रहा हो, because this session is for discussion, not for lecturing and sharing perspective. और ये बातें हमको डिस्कस करनी पड़ेगी. टूल्स तो हम सीख ही लेंगे, टूल्स की चिंता नहीं है, वो तो सीखना कोई ज्यादा मुश्किल काम. But these perspectives are important, yours, mine. Anyone interested to add anything, say something? कुछ भी. कोई भी अगर बोलना चाहे।
तो सिक्योरिटी, अगर एआई इतना ही जज कर रहा है फॉर द पर्सन, कि आपने अभी जो एग्जांपल दिया कि फॉर दिस पर्सन आज थोड़ा खुश है, आज नहीं खुश है,
यस यस।
है ना? तो फिर ये सिक्योरिटी पे क्वेश्चन करता है ना। एआई
हाँ
पे जैसे हम ज्यादा रिलाई नहीं कर सकते। द थिंग
वो
इज दैट कि अगर हम बहुत इजीली सारी चीजें एआई के थ्रू करवाएं या एआई के थ्रू इतना डिपेंडेंट हो जाए, तो वो हमारे सिक्योरिटी पे भी
यस
क्वेश्चन लाई
यस
कर सकता है ना सर।
बिल्कुल, वो आगे मैं डिस्कस भी करूंगा। दैट्स व्हाई वी हैव टू मेक ए बैलेंस यूज। आई एम ऑलवेज सेइंग दिस कि आपको एक बैलेंस यूज रखना है। मैं हमेशा एग्जांपल देता हूँ कि कार में चलना ठीक है, लेकिन पैर से चलना नहीं भूलना चाहिए। अगर वो भूल गए तो फिर कई बार दिक्कत में पड़ सकते हैं। फिर तो ऐसा आपकी लाइफ हो जाएगी, कार नहीं तो आपकी जिंदगी नहीं। सो एवरीथिंग इज इंपॉर्टेंट। योर सपोर्टर इज इंपॉर्टेंट, बट यू आर इंपॉर्टेंट टू। So anyone else, but this is good perspective, and the purpose is to bring such kind of perspective. So let's move, friends. Now I'm coming to the point. प्रवीण जी कुछ कहना चाह रहे हैं आप?
नहीं सर, I was just giving a thumbs up on the
Okay.
point of security. Yeah.
So how can researchers take the help of AI? So of course this session is our research and AI. So let's see how we researchers can take help of it. I am bringing some steps that a researcher usually go through, and then we see can AI help us in. Number one, any research start with literature review. Literature review is the backbone of any research. Any type of research, any walk of life, any subject, any discipline, literature review तो करना ही पड़ता है. Literature review is not only reading articles. Background check is also literature. So, doing literature review is one of the most important component of any research. The success of your research highly depend on literature review. And AI can help us in conducting literature review. लेकिन ध्यान रखना है कि सब उसी के सहारे छोड़ेंगे तो गलतियां भी होती है, वो भी आगे बात करेंगे. बट पॉइंट नंबर वन, AI can help us in literature review. Another important aspect, because now research is in abundance. बहुत रिसर्च हो रही है, ऐसा नहीं कि रिसर्च नहीं हो रही है. Number of research is going on, and sometimes you are confused. Okay, 1,000 articles have been published in my area, the research I am doing. अब मेरे पास तो इतना समय नहीं है मैं उसको पूरा पढूं, समराइज करूं. सो एआई की कश्ती से हम जो ये शोध की समुद्र है उसमें पार कर सकते, जा सकते. सो नेविगेटिंग द वास्ट ओशन ऑफ रिसर्च, उससे हमको गुजरना है. So we can take help of AI. Suppose we are giving a prompt. So please fetch me 20 important articles published last 10 years in this area. Maybe you are getting that. Then third, a very useful feature of AI, and I will suggest all of you to make use of AI for this purpose. और काम के लिए भी करिए, ऐसा नहीं करेंगे. Usually there is a 20-page article and you think okay this article seems interesting, लेकिन कई बार आपको जो होता है 20 पेज पढ़ने के बाद आपको लगा नहीं, लग तो रहा था आर्टिकल इंटरेस्टिंग है लेकिन इसमें ऐसा कुछ निकला तो नहीं. सो यू कैन फीड दैट टू एनी एआई टूल एंड यू कैन आस्क प्लीज समराइज दिस 20-page डॉक्यूमेंट इन 500 वर्ड्स. और आप उसकी समरी को पढ़ के अंदाज लगाते हैं कि इस पेपर में आपके काम की चीज है या नहीं, एंड वेदर दिस पेपर इज डीलिंग with those aspects that are useful to you. So AI can help you in unpacking dense academics. So AI can be your reference point. आपको बता देगा कि इस दुकान में आपको जाना चाहिए नहीं जाना चाहिए, जाने की जरूरत है या नहीं है. उसका बोर्ड वोर्ड और सब आगे तो अच्छा लग रहा है, लेकिन हो सकता है आपके मतलब का सामान हो ही नहीं दुकान में, तो हम लोग भी ऐसा करते ना जीवन में, पूछ लेते भाई ये वाला सामान चाहिए, मिलेगा क्या आपकी दुकान में? तो वो कहते हैं कि
कस्टमर रिव्यू देखते हैं।
वो भी रिव्यू कर सकते हैं। So AI can also do a customer review for you. That is okay. So the fourth is AI can also extract key findings. So usually when we do research, we are interested in इस पेपर में है, this was the background literature review, this what were the major findings, main findings, and AI can quickly generate key finding based on the source. वो आपके लिए की फाइंडिंग, सो यू आर सेइंग व्हाट आर द की 5 की फाइंडिंग इमर्जिंग फ्रॉम दिस आर्टिकल, दिस रिसर्च, एंड देन ए लिस्ट इज देयर. So AI can also help you in extraction of key findings. AI can also, this is a wonderful use, conducting data mining. 2011 के सेंसस है आपके पास और आप उसमें किसी पर्टिकुलर ब्लॉक का एक पर्टिकुलर कोई एस्पेक्ट चाहते हैं, तो one way is you go through, you analyze that data. Another way, you can use AI and you can give proper command, exact command, and AI is fetching that data file. So AI can conduct data mining part. And usually data mining takes a lot of time from researcher, and there are researchers who deal with large set of data. तो वहां पर डेटा माइनिंग, वो कहते हैं ना, एक कहावत है कि भूसे के ढेर से सुई ढूंढना. प्रवीण जी सुनी होगी, प्रियंका जी ने भी सुनी होगी कि अगर भूसे के ढेर में सुई
Yes,
हो
sir.
जाए,
Yes, sir.
इट्स वेरी डिफिकल्ट. बट
कोई
AI
भी
कैन
स्थान से
AI
सोना
कैन हेल्प
निकालना।
अस ब्रिंग सर्च दैट नीडल, वो ढूंढने में मदद कर सकता है. सो कंडक्टिंग डेटा माइनिंग ये भी हो सकता है. AI कैन आल्सो असिस्ट इन जनरेटिंग हाइपोथेसिस. Okay, so we are telling this is our problem. What can be the potential probable hypotheses? So AI can think, and based on this, AI can propose. It is up to you whether you are accepting, modifying, framing in another way, but AI can help you in generating hypothesis. तो लिटरेचर रिव्यू में मदद कर दी, हाइपोथेसिस बनाने में आपकी मदद कर सकता है AI. AI can also help you in analyzing educational data set or any kind of data set. So usually whenever we are doing research, we are collecting data, whether qualitative data or quantitative data. And AI can help you analyzing both kind of data, whether it is qualitative, quantitative, small amount of data, large amount of data, उसका विश्लेषण करने में मदद कर सकता है. You can all do this. आपके पास कोई डेटा सेट हो, just feed it to AI and ask AI for an analysis, and AI will perform analysis for you. This is a very important feature of AI. AI is suggesting you something based on data-driven insight. AI और जो normal technology उसमें फर्क है. AI is giving you anything based on the data, based on the reference, data-driven insight. So when AI is suggesting you something, then because AI is based on data, well, I'm just hypothetical, I'm saying कि मैं एक ऐसा मजाक में कह रहा हूं कि मैं साल भर अपना मूड रिकॉर्ड करूं, रोज एक टाइम बना लूं कि आज मेरा मूड कैसा है, ऐसा है, और 365 दिन के बाद उसको AI को दे दूं. AI विल एनालाइज और कहेगी कि ये तो स्वभाव से ही दुखी आदमी, इनका मूड अक्सर खराब ही रहता है. बट दैट इनसाइट विल बी डेटा ड्रिवन rather than a generic one. So the beauty of AI is spanning across references and then offering data-driven insight. So AI can give a data-driven insight to researcher. AI आपके लिए प्रेजेंटेशन बना सकता है. AI आपको रिपोर्ट राइटिंग में, AI कैन आल्सो हेल्प यू इन रिपोर्ट राइटिंग. लेकिन प्रियंका जी सारी रिपोर्ट उससे ही नहीं लिखवानी, मदद कर सकता है. देयर इज अ डिफरेंस फ्रेंड. आई एम सेइंग AI कैन असिस्ट यू. उसको ये नहीं समझना कि AI विल डू. नो, AI कैन असिस्ट यू इफ यू नीड सपोर्टिंग रिपोर्ट राइटिंग. सो आई कैन से प्रवीण जी कुछ बचा इसमें क्या? हम रिसर्च में कुछ और ऐसा करते हैं जो लगा कि नहीं AI की उसमें नहीं आया. एनीथिंग वी आर थिंकिंग, वी आर डूइंग इन रिसर्च. Of course, if we are performing some experiments in labs, सो वो वहां पर तो नहीं जा रहा है, but AI can also help you in data collection. AI can also help you in designing surveys. वो सब काम almost everything that one is doing as a researcher, AI can rope in as a support. Argument ये है कि हम लगभग जो काम करते हैं वो कर सकता है, एंड मे बी डेज टू कम देयर विल बी रोबोट्स, देयर विल बी एआई ड्रिवन टेक्नोलॉजी। आप कहें ये एक्सपेरिमेंट 1 घंटे के बाद बंद करना हो, बंद कर दें, क्या रीडिंग था वो रीडिंग भी ले लें। सो लैब में भी धीरे धीरे वो आ जाएगा, ऐसा नहीं कि वहां नहीं आएगा, स्लोली इट विल आल्सो बी देयर। सो इन अ वे द मैसेज वी आर गेटिंग इज दैट नाउ we are not alone as researchers. There is a wonderful supporter named AI, and there are various AI tools that can help us in conducting quality research, good research, meaningful research, useful research. So, I think I see a raised hand from Shahid. और मुझे मजा आता है, मैं बहुत खुश हो जाता हूँ जब मुझे कोई साथी हाथ उठाते हैं, तो मुझे लगता है कि अब मुझे भी कुछ सीखने का मौका मिलेगा। जी बोलिए साहिब साहब।
Hello, good afternoon, sir.
Afternoon.
Am I audible, sir?
Yeah, please.
I just want to ask a question that some of the funding agency, when we write any proposal for project proposal, some of the funding agency ask whether you take help of AI or not. So usually what we think that taking the help of AI and disclosing that we are taking the help of AI is not a good for a academician. So उस समय क्या करना चाहिए सर?
हाँ नहीं, बढ़िया सवाल है साहिब साहब का।
सर,
इसका कोई स्ट्रेट अवे आंसर नहीं है, लेकिन अभी फंडिंग बॉडीज स्लोली फंडिंग बॉडीज आर आल्सो एक्सेप्टिंग। अभी वो इस तरह से नहीं पूछ रही कि एआई की आपने हेल्प नहीं, अभी वो कहने लगी है कि आपका प्रपोजल एआई बेस्ड नहीं होना चाहिए। अभी वो मदद से आगे निकल गए, उन्हें पता है मदद तो आप लोगे, कोई इसमें दिक्कत नहीं है, क्योंकि अगर मदद नहीं लेनी होती हमको एआई बनाना ही क्यों था। आप सोचो ना, अगर हमने कोई मशीन बनाई है और फिर हम कहें मदद नहीं लेनी थी, व्हाट इज द पर्पस फॉर दैट मशीन। अभी मैं एक एग्जांपल देता हूं कि हम वर्ड में स्पेल चेक लगाते हैं। अब कोई कहे आपको सारी स्पेलिंग खुद चेक करनी है, तो फिर स्पेल चेक लगाने का क्या मतलब था। वो तो स्पेल चेक करता है, भले ही हमारी उससे स्पेलिंग खराब हुई, वो दैट इज अनदर स्टोरी। सो साई साहब, इफ ए एजेंसी इज सेइंग don't submit AI generated research proposal, it means everything is AI based। वो मत करिए। लेकिन आपने सपोज यू हैव फॉर्मुलेटेड 4 हाइपोथेसिस और आपने AI से रिव्यू करा दिया कि वेदर दीज हाइपोथेसिस आर फोकस, क्लियर, कन्वेइंग द सेम मैसेज, और AI से आपको कोई सजेशन मिला एंड यू आर इनकॉर्पोरेटिंग दैट, देन दिस इज नॉट एन इशू, डोंट वरी अबाउट दैट। इशू तब होता है जब आपने सिर्फ उसको प्रॉब्लम बताई और AI ने आपके लिए 3000 वर्ड का एक रिसर्च प्रपोजल बना दिया और उसमें सिर्फ आपने AI का नाम हटा के अपना नाम लगा के सबमिट करा, then this is an ethical issue as well as technical issue also. But if you are taking support of AI, suppose AI is suggesting these 10 articles are useful for your research, and then you are reading those or you are taking help of AI to read this, then this is not a misuse of AI, this is basically an use of AI. तो अभी कोई फंडिंग एजेंसी आप यूज करने के लिए मना नहीं कर रही है, उनका जब व्हेन दे से यूज, वो उसको मना कर रही है, बिकॉज सम टाइम देयर आर प्रपोजल्स। वो साहिब साहब ऐसा लगता ही है कि उन्होंने कुछ नहीं किया, सिर्फ एआई को कमांड दिया और प्रपोजल सबमिट किया। और साहिब साहब कई बार तो कमांड भी उन्होंने नहीं दिया, उनके किसी साथी ने दे दिया और उनको सिर्फ फॉरवर्ड कर दिया, देन दैट इज एन इशू। आई होप आई एम मेकिंग सेंस।
थैंक यू।
हाँ ओके, बट ऐसी ऐसी बातें और भी हम डिस्कस करेंगे, बट दिस वाज अ गुड क्वेश्चन एंड दीज क्वेश्चंस आर वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट। एनीवन एल्स फ्रेंड्स? अभी हम इंटर होने वाले एआई की दुनिया में। फ्रेंड्स, आई कैन से दिस इज द ब्रिज स्लाइड बिटवीन थ्योरेटिकल एंड प्रैक्टिकल एस्पेक्ट। इसके बाद मेरा काम कम हो जाएगा, आपका काम ज्यादा शुरू हो जाएगा, क्योंकि आपको आपके लैपटॉप, आपके कंप्यूटर, आपके मोबाइल पे करना है काम। But friends, what I'm going to say, this is very, very important. And then, of course, we will go to learn and to make use of AI for different purposes. Number one, this is a program on AI. And usually for using any AI tool, the first requirement is to sign in. कोई भी आप AI टूल यूज करोगे, उसका पहला स्टेप होगा साइन इन. And usually when they sign in, they offer you sign through email or through your Google account, through your Facebook account. वो कई तरह से करते. So my humble request to all of you, never give your primary account or never use your primary account for logging to such tool. Primary account का मतलब वो जिसमें आपकी व्यक्तिगत जानकारियां, आपके फिनेंशियल डिटेल, बैंक अकाउंट लिंक हो. कोशिश करें उस अकाउंट को आप कभी भी यूज नहीं करें AI टूल्स या किसी भी टूल सॉफ्टवेयर को लॉगिन करने के लिए. डोंट बी इन हरी. मान लो कोई रिसोर्स पर्सन आए, उन्होंने कहा लॉगिन करो, प्रवीण जी को लगा अगर 2 मिनट में लॉगिन नहीं किया दुनिया खत्म. कभी खत्म नहीं होती, कोई चिंता नहीं, तो 20 मिनट में भी लॉगिन करें. बट नेवर यूज योर प्राइमरी अकाउंट. On a safer side, please create a separate account. That account you are always using for all such purposes. कोई भी अकाउंट हो आप फ्री होके उसको यूज करें, but never use your primary. Please keep this precaution in mind. अगर आपने कर लिया है तो घबराने की जरूरत नहीं है, लेकिन आगे से ध्यान रखें. अगर आपने 2-4 टूल में अपने प्राइमरी अकाउंट से यूज कर लिया, लेकिन अभी नहीं करें. अभी वहां से डिस्कनेक्ट हो जाए फिर नए से कर लें. सो बी वेरी केयरफुल. सो दिस इज वन प्रिकॉशन. आई होप यू विल टेक केयर एंड यू विल शेयर दिस विद अदर्स. Then there are some other perspective, and then we will discuss how to make use of AI. Number 1 point. Friends, these perspectives are very important. These are my take, my perspective on research. आप सहमत असहमत हो सकते हैं, बट मेरी जिम्मेदारी मैं आपसे जरूर ये शेयर करूं. Number 1, AI is a tool to support. You are the master. दिक्कत तब होती है जब आपको मानते हो कि AI मास्टर हो गया. नहीं, you are master. You are giving command to AI, do this for me. वो कहते हैं ना, जिनसे कहते हैं क्या हुक्म है मेरे आका. तो जब तक आप आका बने रहते हो कोई इशू है ही नहीं, लेकिन जैसे ही AI को आका बना देते हो, then it will be a trouble for you. So AI is a tool to support. You are the masters. Please always keep in mind that we have wonderful AI tools. We are using them. The second is, be a master of act and activities yourself. क्या होना है, क्या चाहिए, क्या पूछना चाहते हैं, क्या जानकारी लेना चाहते हैं, वो आप खुद डिसाइड करो. यूज AI एज ए सपोर्टर. अभी हम क्या करते हैं, एक AI से पूछते हैं सवाल क्या पूछना चाहिए, फिर उस सवाल को दूसरे AI से पूछते हैं कि उत्तर क्या है, फिर तीसरे AI से पूछते हैं ये सही उत्तर है या नहीं. तो उसमें आप पोस्टमैन हो, आप कुछ चिट्ठी लिख नहीं रहे. You have to decide what you are going to ask. You have to decide what activities you have to perform, and then use AI as a support. If AI will decide each and everything for you, 2-4 साल बाद ऐसी स्थिति आएगी कि आप बिना AI के एक कदम भी आगे बढ़ नहीं पाओगे. वो अच्छी होगी या बुरी अभी मैं नहीं कह सकता, लेकिन बी वेरी केयर. सो बी ए मास्टर, टेक डिसीजन एट योर एंड एंड देन आस्क AI टू फॉलो. यानी डिसीजन आप लो, AI को फॉलो करने के लिए कहो, वेदर इट इज रिसर्च और एनीथिंग. ये तीसरी बात बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है. Now there are many AI tools. Believe me, 4-5 days there will be different resource persons, and they will talk about many tools. Don't go for many tools. Pick 2-3-4 tools, more than sufficient. कम इस्तेमाल करें, उनको अच्छे से जाने. सपोज 1 tool you are using it, learn that tool and use it. And now there will be also, because usually we get free version of tools, and when we go for advanced feature we have to pay. और जो एडवांस फीचर हमको पे करने पे मिलते हैं, सो वी कैन नॉट पे फॉर सो मेनी टूल्स. हम 1 या 2 या 3 टूल के लिए पे कर सकते हैं. तो ज्यादा टूल को जानने के पीछे मत भागिए. 2-3 टूल भी जान जाइए, उनको अच्छे से इस्तेमाल करिए. These tools will help you, will support you. Because there are number of tools, and tools are changing every day. Names are changing, features are changing. अगर वरना तो जिंदगी टूल जानने में ही चली जाएगी. कुर्सी गिनने में ज्यादा समय मत लगाइए, कुर्सी पे बैठने में समय लगाइए। हमारी जिंदगी कुर्सी गिनने में निकल जाती है, ढूंढने में ये वाली अच्छी है, ये वाली अच्छी है, नहीं, जो मिले उसको यूज करो आप। सो दिस थर्ड फोर्थ इज again it's a reminder for you, keep using your brain and intelligence. And this is an unfortunate reality that slowly and slowly we are stopping using our brain and intelligence. Attention span is becoming a problem. आप देखिए ना, पहले हम 45 मिनट 50 मिनट का वीडियो भी देखते थे, फिर शॉर्ट वीडियोस आए, अभी तो 30 सेकंड की रील आ रही है, वो भी हम क्या कर रहे हैं, वो भी देख नहीं रहे, भी स्क्रॉल इट। तो उसके बाद तो कोमा में जाना ही वापस बचा है, इसके अलावा कुछ नहीं है। सो वी हैव टू बी वेरी केयरफुल दैट वी आर मेकिंग यूज ऑफ एआई, बट वी आर आल्सो यूजिंग our brain and intelligence. If we are not using our brain and intelligence, we will not be able to survive. And the intelligence of AI is directly proportional to your intelligence. If you are intelligent, AI is intelligent for you. If you are super intelligent, AI is super intelligent. But if you are less intelligent, AI is less intelligent. आप उससे जैसा सवाल पूछोगे वैसा ही मिलेगा। आप उसके धीरे से मुक्का मारोगे, धीरे से मारेगा, जोर से, तो आप जैसा अच्छा सवाल पूछोगे अच्छा आंसर मिलेगा। देन नेक्स्ट इज सॉरी so no one is perfect, so I am going to discuss some tools but I am not perfect. उसमें कुछ टूल मैं आपको ऐसे भी बताऊंगा जो मैंने खुद यूज नहीं किए। So because I use only a few tools, but I will suggest, if you are interested, you can make use of. I am not perfect, I am learning, you are also learning. तो ऐसा मत सोचो इनको एआई में बहुत आता है मुझे कम आता है, नहीं नहीं, we all are learning. किसी ने एक टूल ज्यादा सीख लिया, हमने एक टूल कम सीखा, so don't worry about that. The next thing is, friends, this is very very important. और अभी हम इस बात पे फोकस करने वाले हैं, आउटपुट फ्रॉम एआई इज डायरेक्टली प्रोपोर्शनल टू द क्वालिटी एंड क्लैरिटी ऑफ योर प्रॉम्प्ट्स। एआई का सारा बिजनेस प्रॉम्प्ट पे डिपेंड करता है। प्रॉम्प्ट मीन व्हाट यू आस्क। आप अच्छे से पूछेंगे, एआई आपको बहुत अच्छा रिसर्च प्रपोजल का सजेशन देगा। एआई से बहुत अच्छा प्रॉम्प्ट नहीं देंगे, the maybe the AI is suggesting you something not so useful. So it will depend on your prompt. क्या पूछते हैं आप, जैसा कहेंगे वैसी ही चाय आपको मिलेगी। अगर आप अच्छे से बात करेंगे, अच्छे से अपने इंस्ट्रक्शन देंगे, तो अभी आप किसी घर में गए कि भाई मुझे चाय पीनी है, तो फिर वो जैसे घर में चाय बनती होगी वैसी है। अगर आप बताएंगे थोड़ा दूध कम चाहिए, पत्ती ज्यादा चाहिए, मीठा कम चाहिए, why that is prompt, how you are giving your instructions. So very very important, if you are good in giving you prompts, you can take, I can say, lot many benefits from AI. But if you are not good in giving prompts, AI is not going to support you much. AI में टूल से कुछ नहीं है, प्रॉम्प्ट से है। मैं फिर रिपीट करूंगा, AI में सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट चीज है प्रॉम्प्ट। मैं आपको आगे शो भी करूंगा प्रॉम्प्ट एक दिखा के। और देन लास्ट, अभी मेरा काम कम हो जाएगा, आपका बढ़ जाएगा। So purpose of this session is to orient you. So what I was doing, orienting you, and now your turn. You have to practice and you have to use. So the purpose of this session is that you are going to practice and you are going to use AI tools because you intend to benefit yourself. आप अपने को फायदा पहुंचाना चाहते हैं, मैं अपने को पहुंचाना चाहता हूं। तो अगर मुझे फायदा चाहिए मैं प्रैक्टिस करूंगा, आपको चाहिए आप प्रैक्टिस करेंगे। सो फ्रेंड्स, विद दिस नोट I am bringing my first slide on AI tool for research. Usually people start with literature review and other things, but I always start with this. We researchers, we faculty members often prepare grant proposal, research proposal. तो हमें लगता है अगर हमको कोई सपोर्टर मिलता, कोई मदद करने वाला मिलता, तो हम अच्छा ग्रांट प्रपोजल बनाते, अच्छा रिसर्च प्रपोजल बनाते। हमें अपने इंस्टीट्यूट में फंडिंग के लिए देना है, किसी और एक्सटर्नल एजेंसी को फंडिंग के लिए देना है, तो हम को मदद मिल सकती थी. Usually when we prepare research proposals, we give it to our seniors or some known one for their review. But now there are number of AI tools that can help us in preparing grant proposals. Friends, our popular AI tools, Gen AI tools like ChatGPT, Gemini, Cloud, these are co-pilot. ये तो मदद कर ही सकते हैं. These tools are also good, but there are specific tools meant for preparing grant proposals. So I will discuss 5-6 tools with you, and then I will request you to prepare a grant proposal using any of those tools. So anyone in this group used any tool for preparing grant proposals? आप में से किसी ने किसी टूल का यूज किया ग्रांट प्रपोजल बनाने में? किसी एआई टूल? एनीवन इन दिस ग्रुप यूज्ड एनी टूल? आप ये भी कह सकते मैंने चैट जीपीटी किया, जेमिनाई किया, वो भी चलेगा. दैट इज आल्सो ओके. एनीवन प्रिपेयर्ड एनी ग्रांट प्रपोजल यूजिंग एनी एआई टूल?
Sir, I have used SciSpace.
SciSpace, okay. So you prepared a complete proposal by using it?
Sir, I have just checked it whether it provides a better or good proposal.
Good.
Yes.
Okay. SciSpace one, that's fine. Anyone else? पूजा जी ने बनाया SciSpace.
मैंने भी सर, I have also used ChatGPT and Gemini. Plus, I draft my proposal, and then what I do is, and I ask its suggestions if it can be.
वो कर सकते हैं.
उतना है, बस आउटलुक उसका बराबर प्रेजेंटेशन करने के लिए इस्तेमाल किया है.
Okay. So, friends, before I will bring 5-6 tools. वो आपकी लिस्ट में जुड़ जाएंगे. When we say preparing grant proposal, what do you mean by grant proposals? We can make use of AI for 3-4 purposes. Purpose number 1, I am interested to do this kind of research. What type of funding agencies can fund my research proposal? तो हम फंडर के बारे में जानने के लिए भी एआई का यूज कर सकते हैं. पॉइंट नंबर 1. सेकेंड, we can also take help of AI to prepare a generic proposal. I am interested to do this kind of research. Please formulate it. तो मुझे एक जनरल आइडिया मिल जाता है. थर्ड, we can also conduct review. एक राइटअप लिखने में भी, रिव्यू लिखने में भी मदद कर सकते हैं. एंड फोर्थ वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट एस्पेक्ट that is very helpful and people often miss this. After completing my proposal, I can use some of those tools for review of my proposal. यानी मैंने एक प्रपोजल बना दिया, पूजा जी ने एक प्रपोजल बनाया और एक टूल को दिया और उससे कहा कि मेरा रिव्यू करके बताओ कि इसमें कहां पर आपको लगता है कि अगर आपको ये दिया जाए फंडिंग देने के लिए, आप दोगे इस प्रपोजल पे फंडिंग या नहीं दोगे? अगर दोगे तो क्या अच्छा, नहीं दोगे तो कहां पर कमी है? So these tools can also review your proposals. So AI tools can identify funders for you, can help generating different sections of your research proposals, and can also help you to review your proposals. So ये आपके research proposal को कर सकते. Suppose you are having a draft of a research proposal, then these AI tools can also help you to I can say modify, to amend those proposals. तो आप कई तरीके से उसका इस्तेमाल कर सकते हैं. So let me share a few tools with you. The one tool is HyperWrite. So it's a popular tool. Basically, it's a writing tool, and you can write. But HyperWrite also, you are giving a command, you are giving a prompt. And then HyperWrite is helping you prepare a grant proposal. So tool number 1, HyperWrite. और टूल की कमी नहीं है, बहुत सारे टूल है. वो ऐसा नहीं कि मैं आपको 3-4 बताऊंगा. There are number of tools that you can use. Another popular tool is fund writers. So you just enter basic information about your project. कि इस तरह का है, 2 साल का होगा, इतनी ग्रांट चाहिए. So you give basic information and maybe fund writer is creating a proposal for you. So you are taking help of fund writer. So tool number 1 was HyperWrite. Tool number 2, fund writer. Tool number 3, grant table. So grant table, in the grant table database, there are draft responses, proposals, previous proposal, and based on this, grant table can help you prepare a new proposal. So third tool is grant table. Another tool is Grant AI. So Grant AI, you give specific information about you, your organizations, and then Grant AI generates a proposal for you. जैसा आपको चाहिए वो वैसा proposal बनाने में मदद करता है. So this is another tool. Another very interesting tool is Grant Assistant. So usually in our project, we have a project consultant, and that project consultant help us in very many tasks. Grant Assistant can do that. So Grant Assistant can act as a project consultant for you. You can ask question, you can take support, you can go for consultation with Grant Assistant. तो ये भी एक अच्छा टूल है जिसका आप इस्तेमाल कर सकते हैं. There is a popular tool, Granted. And this tool claims that this is trained on over 500,000 successful grant proposal. 500,000 का मतलब होता है 5 लाख सक्सेसफुल ग्रांट प्रपोजल पे इसको ट्रेन किया गया है. तो ये आपको जो सलाह देगा वो कहता है ना हम बहुत एक्सपीरियंस हैं, तो कह रहा है कि हम 5 लाख लोगों पर तुमको ट्रेन करके बनाया गया. सो आई विल गिव यू गुड सजेशन विद ग्रांटेड. Another, this is very useful tool. पता नहीं आप में से किसी ने इसको यूज किया है नहीं. Thisify. This tool is very good for reviewing your proposal. मैं कह रहा था ना आपने कोई प्रपोजल बनाया और आप उसका रिव्यू कराना चाहते हैं, whether this proposal is good, is this proposal making sense, will this proposal succeed. ऐसे मन में सवाल हैं तो आप Thisify के पास जा सकते हैं. आप अपना प्रपोजल उसे दीजिए, वो रिव्यू करके बताएगा आपको कहाँ इंप्रूव करने की जरूरत है, कहाँ पर ठीक है. So Thisify is quite good for reviewing your proposal. So friends, we have tools like ChatGPT, we have tools like Gemini. हमारे पास जनरल टूल है. These tools are wonderful, these tools are useful. वो तो सारा काम करते हैं. But these tools are specifically meant for preparing grant proposal. तो हम उनसे भी बना सकते हैं, इससे भी बना सकते हैं. तो हम एक काम करें, क्योंकि एआई की वर्कशॉप है तो बात तो बहुत हो गई लेकिन काम तो हुआ नहीं, हमने कुछ किया नहीं, तो अभी करेंगे ना. सो आई रिक्वेस्ट ऑल ऑफ यू टू try 1 or 2 tools from this list or any other tool. Usually when you will go for it, they will ask you for sign up. तो आप अपना एक अकाउंट ऐसा रखो जिससे आप साइन अप करो और थोड़ा सा आप रिसर्च करो. आप अपना प्रपोजल दो और एक ग्रांट, छोटा सा ग्रांट प्रपोजल बनाओ आप इसमें से किसी एआई टूल का यूज करके. अगर आपको कोई टूल अच्छा नहीं लगे दूसरे टूल पे चले जाओ. सो आप कह रहे हो कि नहीं मैं इनमें से कोई टूल यूज नहीं करता हूं, मैं तो चैट जीपीटी यूज करता हूं. फाइन, यूज चैट जीपीटी फॉर मेकिंग ए ग्रांट प्रपोजल, बट प्लीज prepare a grant proposal using any AI tool from the list. और इस काम के लिए मैं आपको 10 मिनट दे रहा हूं, क्योंकि उसके बाद जब आप, और then I will invite few of you for your proposals and then I will share something very important. उससे आपकी सोच बदल जाएगी एआई के यूज को लेके, लेकिन वो अभी नहीं, वो तब करूंगा जब आप कहोगे मैंने ये प्रपोजल बनाया उसके बाद. सो आई होप आई एम क्लियर टू यू. 10 मिनट आपके पास, 10-12 मिनट. पिक एनी टूल फ्रॉम दिस लिस्ट और एनी एआई टूल यू नो. आपको जो आते हैं उसको भी आप इस्तेमाल कर सकते हैं. एक अच्छा सा प्रपोजल बनाइए ना, और उसमें जो उसको आपने कमांड दिया, जो प्रॉम्प्ट दिया, उसको नोट करिएगा. वो मैं आपसे फिर पूछूंगा आपने क्या कहा था और उसने क्या कहा, वो इंपॉर्टेंट है. सो फ्रेंड, आई होप आई एम क्लियर एंड आई रिक्वेस्ट यू कि 10 मिनट चुप नहीं रहना है कि अब तो सर ने कहा 10 मिनट है तो अब 10 मिनट बाद फिर अपना कैमरा ऑन कर लेंगे या नहीं. बिकॉज इफ यू आर नॉट यूजिंग एआई देन यू आर नॉट लर्निंग. एआई को हम तभी सीख सकते हैं जब यूज करेंगे. यस अनुभव, यू आर आस्किंग, कुछ पूछ रहे हो आप म्यूटेड है. अनुभव अपने को
Sir, I
अनुभव
have a doubt.
हाँ
Sir, I have a doubt.
मैं अनुभव जी की बात सुनूं फिर आपकी बात सुनूं। बोलिए अनुभव।
Sir, the last one is Thesify.
हाँ
Sir, this is a tool for reviewing the proposal. If I prepared a proposal, then I uploaded it on Thesify, then what is the chances to be plagiarized for further uses, ना? Plagiarism
अनुभव
can
जी
be.
का बहुत बहुत बढ़िया सवाल है और मैं उसको अभी नहीं आंसर दूंगा, ये तो बिल्कुल दूंगा, ये बहुत अच्छा सवाल है, अभी दूंगा आपको आंसर। लेकिन अभी चिंता नहीं करनी, अभी तो आप एक
Okay, sir. I am
हाँ
waiting.
हाँ आप कर नहीं नहीं
thank
मैं
you, sir.
उसका आंसर दूंगा, लेकिन अभी आप एक्सपेरिमेंट कर सकते हो, आप किसी और टूल पे जा सकते हो, बट थेसिफाई इज फॉर लिविंग।
Okay, sir.
आई विल आंसर दिस इज अ वेरी गुड क्वेश्चन, वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट क्वेश्चन। लेकिन ऐसे बहुत सारे सवाल हैं जो जब आखिरी सेशन में आखिरी के समय में बात करेंगे। हाँ, somebody was asking a question.
Sir, Sumaya sir.
Yeah,
Sir, I want to know, अभी देखो कि दो कलीग्स हैं और फॉर एग्जांपल अभी मेरे को VGST के प्रोजेक्ट उन्होंने कॉल फॉर किया है कि मेरे को प्रपोजल लिखना है। ओके, सो एवरीबडी इन माय डिपार्टमेंट आल्सो और द एंटायर ऑल ओवर इंडिया एवरीबडी विल बी राइटिंग देयर प्रपोजल्स फॉर एवरी सब्जेक्ट। अगर मेरे ही जैसा अगर किसी और ने भी प्रॉम्प्ट दिया होगा, एग्जामिन कीजिए कि मैंने लिखा कि एक VGST के लिए प्रपोजल लिखना है और ये आपका सब्जेक्ट है करके मैं देती हूँ। अगर किसी और ने भी वही प्रॉम्प्ट दिया तो क्या हम दोनों को भी सेम कंटेंट निकल के आएगा? और अगर हम दोनों ने भी ChatGPT ही इस्तेमाल किया?
हाँ, so I will answer this. I will answer your question in two parts. Question number one: if our prompts are same, more or less output will be same. Although output keeps, so it will depend. Maybe today some same prompt and tomorrow same prompt. More or less answer will be same, but not identical. But the second thing is, I will share some tricks with you. So then even your colleagues are giving prompts, but your output will be different. तो वो ट्रिक मैं आपको बताने वाला हूँ, चिंता मत करो आप उस that trick I will share.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Yes, friends, if you have any questions, this is the right time and best time to ask. देखो, आप सब यहाँ पर आए हो कि हमको कुछ सीखना है, तो बात करेंगे ना तो सीखेंगे, जानेंगे, कुछ मन में डाउट होगा। मैं ये नहीं कह रहा मुझे पता ही है, लेकिन अगर मुझे पता होगा मैं बताऊंगा नहीं तो फिर हम मिलके सीखेंगे।
मैंने ग्रांट प्रपोजल बनाया है ई-कॉमर्स ऑफ एन इकोनॉमिक, तो उसका क्या मुझे आपको प्रॉम्प्ट भेजना है? मैंने चैट जीपीटी बिकॉज ये सारे को मुझे इंस्टॉल करना होगा और अभी मैंने
नहीं, व्हाट आई विल डू, आई विल रिक्वेस्ट अ फ्यू ऑफ यू टू शेयर योर, आप एक दो लोग और बना लो, देन आई विल रिक्वेस्ट यू टू शेयर योर प्रपोजल ऑन द स्क्रीन।
बट इसमें मेरा मैंने सिर्फ कमांड दिया है, पूरा एआई ने बनाया, मैंने कुछ इसमें नहीं किया।
योर कमांड, योर प्रॉम्प्ट इज इंपॉर्टेंट, उस पर ही हमको आगे बात करनी, दैट इज द मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंट थिंग दैट आई एम गोइंग टू डिस्कस आफ्टर दिस सेशन।
क्योंकि आपके पहले जो सर आए थे, सेशन लिया था, उन्होंने अच्छे से हमें प्रॉम्प्ट समझाया था, तो वही प्रॉम्प्ट मैंने यूज किया है सर।
कोई बात नहीं, अभी और उस प्रॉम्प्ट को भी और अच्छा करेंगे, चिंता मत करो।
ओके सर।
So anybody interested? Yeah, please.
हाँ सर मेरा ये पूछना है, जैसे अभी एक पार्टिसिपेंट ने ये पूछा था कि दो प्रॉम्प्ट अगर एक से होते हैं तो लगभग आपने कहा था आइडेंटिकल आ भी सकता है, मिलता जुलता भी आ सकता है। मेरा सर ये मानना है थोड़ा सा कि हमने उससे पहले उसी वाले एआई टूल के लिए प्रीवियसली हमने किस तरीके से यूज किया है, तो हमारे वो प्रीवियस वाले क्वेश्चंस को या प्रीवियस वाले प्रॉम्प्ट के हिसाब से भी उन दो सेम प्रॉम्प्ट के आंसर हमारे अलग अलग भी आ सकते हैं। मेरा सर थोड़ा सा ये कहना है।
नहीं है, बिल्कुल आपका जो कहना मैं वही कह रहा हूँ, आपको जरूर नहीं आइडेंट, लेकिन मिलता जुलता मिलेगा, क्योंकि जैसे हमारे थिंकिंग होता रहता है तो एआई का भी प्रोसेसिंग बदलता रहता है। सो मोर और लेस द कोड विल बी सेम, बट उसका कहने का तरीका बदल सकता है, सम पॉइंट देयर विल बी चेंज, लेकिन फिर भी आप अगर अपने प्रॉम्प्ट में कुछ चेंज कर देंगे तो फिर तो आंसर बदल ही जाएगा। सो दैट आई विल शेयर विद यू व्हाट वी कैन डू विद प्रॉम्प्ट्स।
मेरा सर ये कहना है कि मान लीजिए उससे प्रीवियस में अपना उसी टॉपिक के ऊपर जो प्रॉम्प्ट डिफरेंट दे चुका हूँ, तो वो हमारा माइंड को थोड़ा सा रीड करता है, वो हमारे माइंड के लिए कि हम किस तरीके से चल रहे हैं।
यस यस
तो
यस
उस
यस
तरीके से प्रॉम्प्ट सेम होने के बाद भी हमारे प्रीवियस क्वेश्चनिंग के हिसाब से हमारे सेम प्रॉम्प्ट का आंसर भी अलग होता है।
Yeah, sure. What Vijay ji is saying very, very important. Basically, AI tools also create a profile of us. वो हमारी एक प्रोफाइल आस्क करते थे, और अगर हम 1-2 महीने उनके साथ लगातार काम करते रहे तो हम तो पता नहीं उन्हें कितना जानते हैं, वो हमें ज्यादा जान जाते हैं। तो वो कहते हैं अच्छा आपको ये प्रेजेंटेशन के लिए चाहिए, तो वो आपकी बैकग्राउंड की प्रेफरेंसेस को ध्यान में रखते हुए अपने आंसर्स को मॉडिफाई कर देते हैं। सो दैट्स व्हाई प्रॉम्प्ट सेम प्रॉम्प्ट गिवन बाय प्रवीण जी एंड गिवन बाय प्रोफेसर जल्पा may not produce the same results because AI is also considering their background कि उनकी बैकग्राउंड क्या है, यूजुअली दे आस्क व्हाट, तो वो भी अकाउंट में आता है। लेकिन फिर भी उसको भी हम अवॉइड कर सकते हैं, वो अभी डिस्कस करेंगे, बट दिस इज इंपॉर्टेंट कंसिडरेशन। सो AI इज क्रिएटिंग ए प्रोफाइल ऑफ अस, इट्स वेरी श्योर, वेरी श्योर। वो सब रिकॉर्ड रखता है, हम क्या पूछते हैं, कैसे पूछते हैं, टोन क्या है, हम प्लीज लगाते हैं या सीधे उससे पूछते हैं, थैंक यू कहते हैं नहीं कहते, सारा प्रोफाइल रिकॉर्ड करता है एंड देन कंसीडर्स एवरीथिंग।
डॉक्टर नईम हियर।
यस यस डॉक्टर नईम प्लीज।
सर क्या अगर हम सेम प्रॉम्प्ट दो अलग अलग एआई टूल्स को देते हैं तो उन दोनों के रिजल्ट अलग अलग आएंगे प्रपोजल
यस दिस इज अ
प्रपोजल
गुड
में या
क्वेश्चन।
कोई भी आउटपुट?
हाँ, दो AI टूल के रिजल्ट अलग आ सकते हैं बिकॉज AI लिंक टू डेटा सेट। सो based on that data set and the information these tools have, they will produce their results. तो उनके आप Gemini से कुछ पूछे, चैट जीपीटी से पूछे, तो बेसिक फैक्ट्स वही रहेंगे, बट द वे these tools are presenting and the way these tools are writing will be different because these tools have been developed by different developers and trained on different background, different information, तो उनके रिजल्ट भी फर्क आते हैं। हाँ, फैक्ट्स वही रहेंगे, अगर फैक्ट कोई फैक्ट है वो तो रहेगा वैसे, लेकिन द वे ऑफ प्रेजेंटेशन, द वे ऑफ फॉर्मेटिंग ऑफ द प्रपोजल विल बी चेंज्ड।
उसमें से विच वन इज द बेस्ट उसको हम खुद ही डिसाइड करेंगे।
क्या चीज?
अगर जो दो टूल्स हमने यूज किए हैं सेम प्रपोजल के लिए या सेम प्रॉम्प्ट हमने दिया है तो उसके अंदर हम असेस करने के लिए तो हमें अपनी नॉलेज को असेस करके बेस्ट
हाँ,
कर सकते हैं।
उसके लिए आप अपना AI लगाइए, अपना ह्यूमन इंटेलिजेंस लगाइए, HI लगाइए कि कौन सा अच्छा है, कौन मेरे काम में अब बेहतर आ रहा है, किसमें मुझे सक्सेस मिलने के चांसेस ज्यादा है, कौन मेरे पर्पज को है। इसलिए जरूरी नहीं कि हम हमेशा एक टूल की बात माने, दूसरे टूल की भी बात सुन सकते हैं।
जी।
Sir, hello. Sir,
Yes.
I have a question. सर दिस साइड डॉक्टर दीपशिका। सर एक्चुअली मेरे पास दो चैट जीपीटी हैं, सेम मेरे ही हैं दोनों, लेकिन मैं दोनों को सेम प्रॉम्प्ट देती हूँ तो जो उनका रिप्लाई आता है वो डिफरेंट आता है। तो इट इज बेस्ड ऑन प्रीवियस इंस्ट्रक्शंस और नॉट? एक मेरा प्रीवियसली 2 ईयर से चल रहा है और एक मेरा न्यूली लॉन्च्ड है।
वो बिल्कुल उसने आपकी एक वो चैट जीपीटी है जो आपको 2 साल से जानता है, और एक वो चैट जीपीटी है जिसने आपको अभी अभी जानना शुरू किया। सो द वन चैट जीपीटी दैट इज नोइंग फ्रॉम योर 2 years, सो दैट चैट जीपीटी इज आंसरिंग बेस्ड ऑन योर इंटरेक्शन फ्रॉम लास्ट 2 years। वो आपके 2 साल से आपकी जो दोस्ती उससे हुई है उसके बेस पे आंसर देता है, एंड अनदर चैट जीपीटी इज उसकी अभी नई दोस्ती है उसके बेस पे आंसर देता है। बिकॉज आई वाज टेलिंग यू, और जो विजय जी भी कह रहे थे, दीज टूल्स आल्सो क्रिएट अवर प्रोफाइल, यूजर प्रोफाइल। वो देखते हैं ये यूजुअली क्या पूछते हैं, किस तरह का है, किधर इनका ओरिएंटेशन है, दे आल्सो एडजस्ट देयर आंसर बेस्ड ऑन योर रिक्वायरमेंट, योर इंटरेक्शन। तो इसीलिए आपको उसके आंसर्स थोड़ा अलग मिलेंगे, फैक्चुअल इंफॉर्मेशन ऑलमोस्ट सेम मिलेगी, बट द वे ऑफ प्रेजेंटेशन, द वे स्टाइल विल बी चेंज, वो आपको थोड़ा सा फर्क नजर आए।
ओके सर, थैंक यू।
Sir, one more.
That's why.
Sir, I have designed a project.
बोलिए, कुछ को कह रहे हैं, फिर I have to say something. Yes, बोलिए अच्छू साहब।
Sir, I have designed a project in a chat GPT regarding the distillation of miscible liquids. Since I am a person of chemistry, So it has given me all the things which is required for filing a project in any funding agency.
Okay. So you are happy
And
with it? You are happy with it?
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. So, friends, I will invite 3 or 4 colleagues. So, अभी फिर ब्रेक लेंगे, उसके बाद में मिलेंगे। तो अभी ब्रेक लेने से पहले अगर 1 या 2 कोलीग अपने प्रोजेक्ट शेयर करें, और फिर ब्रेक के बाद फिर आगे और बात करेंगे। देन वी विल आल्सो लर्न मेनी अदर टूल्स। अभी तो शुरुआत हुई है, अभी और भी टूल जानेंगे। सो एनीवन इंटरेस्टेड टू शेयर?
ले लीजिए, थोड़ा सा रख दे।
कोई कोलीग शेयर करना चाहते हैं अपना अपना जो भी प्रपोजल बनाया हो, एनी टूल यू हैव यूज्ड, डजंट मैटर। एनीवन इंटरेस्टेड टू शेयर? हाँ, वो भी एक बढ़िया सवाल विनोद शर्मा जी का, करेंगे, देखिए बात करेंगे इसकी। प्रवीण जी, यू आर इंटरेस्टेड टू शेयर?
Yes, sir. So basically, I've used the tool that you have just shared with
हाँ,
us.
तो आप तो
I
शेयर
have used
करके
ChatGPT,
स्क्रीन
yeah.
पे दिखा सकते हैं। सो आई एम इंटरेस्टेड दैट यू शो इट टू अदर्स आल्सो, क्योंकि जो आगे की मेरी बात है उसी से लिंक होगी।
So I'm sharing my whole screen. I hope it is visible.
Let's see.
Yeah. So let's say this is the window of Hyperwrite AI.
Okay. So, Praveen ji, your first time with Hyperwrite AI?
Yeah, this is my first time because I've used other tools. But since you have shared this with us, so I thought
Okay.
of
So what was your
exploring
prompt?
it.
आपने prompt क्या दिया इसको?
Yeah, तो initial prompt बहुत basic दिया था. Consider that you are a seasoned researcher. Create a research proposal for seeking a research grant from SERB on the AI for healthcare domain. फिर मैंने सोचा, just to give more details. So what I did, I have given a more detailed prompt, just extended it further. Consider that you are a seasoned researcher, etc. The proposal is for 3 years. Also include the budgetary details, because in the initial draft it didn't include the budgetary details. So after mentioning this, it has given introduction and background, obviously mentioned title, principal investigator, duration, objectives, research plan and methodology for the 3 years, expected outcomes, and it has given budget estimation and expertise. But while doing so, it has missed out on references which it did earlier. So then I just ask it to draft the complete proposal from beginning. So it has included introduction and background, objectives, research plan and methodology, thereafter budget, team expertise, significance and alignment with SERB and references. So obviously it has to be fine-tuned further, but then it has given the background or an overview which can be extended further. Yeah.
So you are happy with it?
Not so much, but then still a good starting point.
Okay. But your presentation given me a lot of food for thought, so हम उसको discuss करेंगे. So we can take 2 more. We can see Vikas Barnwal.
So I'll
Vikas,
stop
you would
sharing.
like to share?
Hello.
हाँ विकास,
Sir,
आप शेयर करना चाहते हो अपना प्रपोजल?
Yes, sir. I have made a proposal. The title of the proposal is Inclusive Digital Financial Services Platform for Undeserved Communities.
आप इस पे शेयर कर सकते हो?
Share, sir. Okay.
Zoom, हाँ.
Zoom पे share.
Okay. आप जाओगे ना पार्टिसिपेंट्स चैट रिएक्ट के बाद शेयर है, जस्ट क्लिक करके आप अपना फाइल को करोगे।
हेलो सर, एम आई ऑडिबल?
हाँ ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं। अगर आप शेयर नहीं हो रहा है, सो कौन सा टूल यूज किया? विच टूल यू यूज्ड?
Sir, I have used 2 tools. One is the ChatGPT, another one is the Gemini.
Okay, ChatGPT. तो आपने पहले कभी बनाया कोई रिसर्च प्रपोजल?
सर बहुत पहले बनाया था, लेकिन आज जो आपने मुझे प्रॉम्प्ट दिया मैंने उसी प्रॉम्प्ट को यूज किया। It was a very good prompt. मैंने proposal first time ही मैंने implement किया था सर, but I got a very good result.
Okay, okay. ठीक है. Anyone else? अच्छा, अभी शायद नसीम को.
सर मैं करूं?
एक मिनट, एक है स्क्रीन पर. Who is sharing the screen? अभी एक स्क्रीन शेयर हो रही है. Okay. Who is sharing the screen?
Yeah, Dr. Nazim, can you please unmute and speak? I think Dr. Nazim is there.
नजीब साहब, आपकी स्क्रीन शेयर हो रही है, हम लोग देख रहे हैं. कौन सा टूल यूज किया आपने? डॉक्टर नजीम, आप सुन पा रहे हैं हम लोगों को?
सर कुछ टेक्निकल के लिए चार्ज.
अच्छा अच्छा, ओके. आप फिर क्लोज कर दो आप इसको.
जी सर, नहीं वो एक्चुअली माइक वाज नॉट वर्किंग.
ओके.
आर यू एबल टू सी?
नहीं, वो दिख तो रहा है बिल्कुल.
Yes,
हम
yes,
लोग
yes.
आपको सुन नहीं पा रहे, लेकिन दिख रहा है.
Okay. Now you can you hear me? Am I audible, sir?
यस 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 यस.
सर ये मैंने हाइपर राइट में बनाया है.
अच्छा, हाइपर राइट. ओके.
ये मैंने इसमें एक प्रॉम्प्ट दिया है. Be a research officer of Central Council of United
So Najib sir, this is your first time that you are using any tool for?
Yeah, this first time I'm using any tool for research.
Okay.
To write a research proposal or research design.
ठीक है.
And I used these prompt in teaching.
Okay. ठीक है, बढ़िया नजीब साहब. अभी तो क्लोज कर सकते हैं आप, अपने बंद कर सकते हैं. Okay. So friends, what we are going to do, हम लोग 10 मिनट का ब्रेक लेते हैं. और
सर कैन आई शेयर माय
हाँ,
that ChatGPT वाला? Yes sir, can you permit me?
हाँ प्रियंका जी, एक ब्रेक लेते हैं और उसके बाद फिर आपने जो किया वो आपके पर्सपेक्टिव में सुनूंगा, एंड देन आई विल ब्रिंग समथिंग इम्पोर्टेंट related to prompt. You were telling me that जो previous resource person थे, he explained you about prompt. तो उन्होंने कुछ बताया होगा, कुछ मैं अपनी तरफ से जोड़ूंगा. Because in whole AI business the most important thing is prompt. जितना बढ़िया आपका prompt है, उतना अच्छा प्रपोजल जनरेट होगा. एंड आई विल आल्सो डील विद दैट क्वेश्चन कि दो लोग एक जैसा दे दें तो क्या होगा, उसको भी बात. सो वी विल मीट एट 3:45. It's okay?
Yes sir, okay.
Okay sir.
Okay sir.
Hello.
So friends, welcome back. So I hope you are coming back. So friends, I hope you have prepared some kind of research proposal using any of the tools listed in my slide or any AI tool you used. Dr. Shilpi, can you mute yourself? शिल्पी जी अपने को आप म्यूट कर सकते हो डॉक्टर शिल्पी ओके सो
वही दिखाओ कि हमने तो रेगुलर करवाया है सब कुछ हुआ है तो कहाँ से हम दोषी हो गए इस चीज के नहीं तो लोग तो अक्सर अल्ट्रासाउंड भी 3 महीने पे करवाते हैं जाके अगर उसके पहले करवा रखा मतलब
शिल्पी जी कैन यू हियर मी डॉक्टर शिल्पी कैन यू हियर मी
3 से 5 महीने में करवाते
Okay, thank you. So, friends, welcome back. I'm sure.
May I show you my proposal, which is from.
Okay, so I will take one more, and then we will discuss some important issue. Yes, please, ma'am. Please share.
Okay, sir. I'm sharing. Okay.
आप नेट एक्सेस कर रहे हैं तो रहे हाँ तो रहे ये जगह चला आज से सर
Okay,
so is my screen is visible?
आपकी स्क्रीन तो आ रही है लेकिन वो प्रपोजल नहीं है उसपे.
I'm showing to you. I have given this instruction that the synthesis of this material, then for energy storage devices, then this software gives me this type of things. First of all, that software is asked, tell me the PI name and the institution name and the funding. Then I said that no founder not sure. Then help me find founders. Then this software suggests me these finders like serve CRG, and this software made 2 files for this. Serve CRG 425, serve CRG, RFP guidelines, and there are so many suggestions that given to me.
Okay.
Even PI details, department qualification, institutional facilities, inception.
Yeah, there are some tools. Some tools asking for so much information, but if you are not comfortable, don't give this information. If you are okay with it, you can give this information.
Okay, sir.
Okay. So you can stop sharing. You can stop sharing.
Sir, I want to share something.
Okay.
Sir, I need to share. You told me after break, Priyanka.
Okay. So let's start with. I think Priyanka ji was na when we were.
Yeah, sir.
Okay. तो भाई पहला हक तो उनका ही है. चलो पहला तो उनका प्रपोजल देखते हैं. After that, one more, and then we will discuss something very important. Yes, Priyanka ji, please share. Priyanka ji, are you sharing?
Sir, can I share?
एक मिनट में प्रियंका जी से पूछता हूँ. प्रियंका जी, आर यू शेयरिंग?
हाँ सर, मैं शेयर कर रही हूँ सर. सर इस स्क्रीन शेयर को टच करूँ बिकॉज मैं पहली बार कर रही हूँ.
आप कोई बात नहीं, तो ये भी सीखे. जैसे जस्ट गो टू द शेयर पे आप क्लिक करोगे. फिर
हाँ
वहां पर आपको आपकी फाइल ओपन कर रखी है ना आपने,
हाँ सर।
आपकी फाइल दिखेगी, उसको क्लिक करोगे और फिर शेयर करोगे तो आपकी आ जाएगा शेयर।
ये तो बहुत सारे मुझे एप्स दिखा रहे हैं सर।
हाँ, उसमें आपको आपकी अपनी फाइल ढूंढो कौन सी है।
ओके।
Go to the Chrome tab.
नहीं हो रहा है सर।
कोई बात नहीं, आप उसको छोड़ दीजिए, डोंट वरी अबाउट दैट। तो
सर यहाँ पे सर मुझे सीखना है, बस दो सेकंड में। ये जूम व्हाइट बोर्ड है, फोटो है, इमेज फ्रॉम फाइल है, शेयर कैमरा है,
हाँ,
डॉक्यूमेंट है एंड वेबसाइट
आप
URL है।
फाइल पे जाओ, आप फाइल पे जाओ, स्क्रीन पे जाओ, आप स्क्रीन पे है, आपको आपकी फाइल दिख रही है। आपने अपनी फाइल ओपन की होगी तो फाइल दिखेगी आपको।
हाँ मैंने फाइल तो ओपन की है।
उसको फाइल को आप क्लिक करोगे तो फिर वो शेयर, और उसके बाद शेयर करोगे तो हो जाएगा। चलो, नहीं
आप
होता तो आप हाँ,
डॉक्यूमेंट्स को ओपन करिए, उसमें से आपकी फाइल का नाम आएगा।
डॉक्यूमेंट पे किया मैंने। मैं
प्रियंका जी,
हाँ सर।
अभी आप बाद में टाइम रहता तो इसको करिएगा, सो वी विल डिस्कस,
ठीक
अगर
है
टाइम होगा
सर।
तो we will. So
सॉरी
someone
सर।
else was interested to share. कोई और कर रहा था, क्विकली फ्रेंड्स, देन वी विल डिस्कस एंड देन वी विल
Hello,
लर्न
sir.
सम अदर टूल्स। यस शाबाश।
Okay, sir. I am sharing.
ओके ओके। So Sarvaj, which tool you use? Oh, you use DeepSeek. Okay. So what was your prompt? Research paper. Okay. Deadline. Okay. So you have given this prompt. Fine. अभी शाबाश साहब नीचे आ जाइए, स्क्रॉल डाउन। हाँ, आई हैव गॉन थ्रू योर प्रॉम्प्ट। तो अभी आप नीचे है। यस यस यस। Okay, so it is your first time you have used any AI tool for generating this? Saibaj, can you hear me? Saibaj साहब सुन पा रहे हैं आप मुझे? Can you hear me?
Okay, yes, sir. I'm listening.
Okay, so I was asking, this is your first time you've used any AI tool for research proposal?
Not for research proposal, for grant proposal, this is first time. But I have done some grant documentation work I have done.
Okay, okay. So you are happy with it?
A bit, but I have some like technical issue also with this.
Of course.
Some like solvent model is wrong in this, and I have some things
so that
also
you
wrong.
have to take care that.
That I have to edit if I want to carry it forward. But most of the things is okay from my point of view, but there is like Barnum curve is there, na? Like if you don't know sufficient about something, then your knowledge about, you will always feel confident about it. The more you know more, the less you know.
Okay. So thank you. Please close it.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay. So friends, thank you so much, and I am sure every one of you is trying to generate a research proposal. I am not saying that you are generating this grant proposal for submitting to a funding agency. You are generating this research proposal for learning. You are using it for your learning. But the most important thing is that we miss. Now we are very much interested to use AI, but what we miss, the hard work. आप कहोगे हार्ड वर्क ही करना था तो फिर एआई की जरूरत क्या थी? क्यों प्रवीण साहब, ऐसा तो हो सकता है कि यू आर सेइंग, अगर हाउ if we are supposed to do hard work, then what is the purpose of AI? No, to get maximum out of AI, you have to do hard work before. Usually we say we need this research proposal, that's all. we have to do very hard work for writing our prompts. If your prompts are good, if your prompts are written in a clear way, if your prompts are exhaustive, believe me, your output will be totally different from the output your colleague is getting. If you are spending 1 hour for writing your prompt, believe me, any AI tool will give you a totally different output. So please focus on writing prompt. Usually we immediately go and ask, please generate a proposal. No, no, no. Please sit, think what you are going to ask. So I will share a sample prompt related to research proposal, and then you will realize what I was saying to you. So I am sharing a file. This file contains prompt related to writing a research proposal. Okay. So friends, just see. And I'm not saying you have to copy this and you have to write the same way, but see how much time you have to spend for writing this prompt. And once you are writing this prompt, then you are submitting it to any AI tool, you will get a different kind of proposal. So let's see. Usually we start that, okay, write a research proposal. No. For example, you can say,
Hello.
act as an experienced academic researcher and proposal writer in the field of
सॉरी सर टू
chemistry.
डिस्टर्ब यू, ये जो साइज थोड़ा बड़ा हो सकता है क्या सर? ठीक से दिखाई नहीं दे रहा है
I will try. I will try.
प्रॉम्प्ट
Just
का.
हाँ मैं देखता हूँ. Okay, give me a minute to increase this. अभी ठीक है?
यस यस,
Is
थैंक
it
यू सर,
okay?
थैंक
Is it okay? थोड़ा और बड़ा करता हूँ. Okay. So, friends, what I was saying, the one way is I am simply saying, please generate a research proposal for me on this topic. You will get a totally different outcome. But here what we are saying that we are giving them this AI tool a role. You have to act as an experienced academic researcher and proposal writer in the field of, you can add anything into it. Means you are defining a role for AI. आप AI को भी एक रोल बता रहे हो कि आपको बिहेव करना, you have to behave as an academic researcher, you have to behave as a teacher, you have to behave as a politician. Means you have to, this prompt will change the output. Then you are writing, help me write a detailed research proposal on the topic. So you are giving a topic, clearly stating, putting it under inverted comma. So the focus of AI will be to tackle this topic. Then you are saying, please develop, and you can make changes, you can define it further. I'm simply giving you a suggestion. Then we are saying, please develop the proposal in an academic style. For example, you are developing a proposal for PhD. So then the style will be different. You are developing a proposal for funding research. Proposal will be different. You are submitting a research proposal for your institutional funding. Proposal will be different. So you are giving a clear message. Please develop the proposal in an academic style suitable for funded research, suitable for institutional submission. Then you are not stopping, you are going further. देखें आगे चलें. Include the following sections. Title of the study. So suppose you have already suggested a topic, you are saying please suggest a title of the study. फिर कुछ लोग कहते हैं हम इतने पे ही रुक गए, नहीं क्यों रुकना है? Then you are further writing clear, focused and researchable. Then you can also say researchable during 2 years. Researchable within one year. Then background and context. Then you are saying, you can further say introduce the topic, its significant, current trends, policy context. Then because we are doing this research in India, include Indian context and international perspective where relevant. So the more clarity you are giving to AI will bring a clear proposal to you. आप जितनी साफ सुथरी बात AI को बताओगे, AI भी रिवर्स में आपको उतना ही अच्छा बताएगा. Then you are saying statement of the problem. You are further saying clearly explain the research gap and why the study is needed. So then you will get a section where AI will explain this. Then you are giving, please write rational need for the study. Then you are further saying why this study matters for theory, policy, and practice. Then you are saying research objectives, and then you are limiting. Give me 4 to 6 specific objectives. Otherwise, maybe sometime AI will give you 2 objectives, sometime it will give you 20 objectives. Then you are defining it. I need 4 to 6 objectives, but very focused, specific. Then you are saying research questions. Then you are further saying frame relevant primary and sub questions. So you see, you give directions, you give prompt, and you give further prompts. और जितने अच्छे आपके prompt होंगे, आपका result उतना ही अच्छा होगा. Then you are saying, please suggest review of relator. Then you are saying, summarize key themes, recent studies, identify gaps, prefer references from the last 5 to 10 years. So suppose you are not writing this, so AI will search anything and will produce anything. But then you are limiting AI to last 5 to 10 years. So AI will know that this is 26, so I have go up to 2016 or 15, not earlier than that. So you are also giving a direction to AI. Then you are also saying prepare a conceptual or theoretical framework, suggest a suitable framework or model for this study. Then you are saying research methodology. So one way you can simply write the term research methodology. Other way, with research methodology, you are saying please also cover in research methodology, research approach, research design, population, sampling method, tools for data collection, data analysis plan, ethical consideration. जो जो आप उससे मांगते जाओगे वो उसी तरह से प्रपोजल को रिवाइज करता जाएगा. Then expected outcome, significance of the study, academic contribution, policy implication, institutional practical implication. Then you can further suggest timeline, work plan. You can write page-wise schedule, and then you can say, please provide all references in APA 70 style or any style you are looking, MLA, Chicago, जो भी आपको पसंद है. And then you are making it more. ये तो आपने उसको जनरल बात बता दी, फिर आपने उसको फर्दर रिक्वेस्ट की, प्लीज मेक द प्रपोजल एकेडमिकली रिगरस, कोहेरेंट, वेल स्ट्रक्चर्ड, suitable for submission to DAVV and written in natural scholarly language. So you are giving it further directions, further suggestions. और आपको लगता और अच्छा करें तो फिर अपने बारे में भी थोड़ा बता दीजिए. My focus area is this target population I am looking for. I will prefer this method, expected length. So friends, you can see to do this you need time. So usually people assume that AI is a magic. We will go and we will ask and AI will produce. Certainly AI will produce, but AI will produce as per your wish, as per your expectation, as per your questions, as per your prompts. If your prompts are clear, if you are spending a lot of time looking for what you are looking for and noting it down and then putting this into AI, AI will give you good results. But if you are casually approaching AI and you are simply asking, please generate a research proposal, my funding agency is this, my duration is 2 months and this much budget, then AI will produce a different kind of result. So maybe that's why 10 people approaching the same AI tool with the same purpose getting different results, because this will all depend on your homework, your background work, and prompts are your background work. So friends, that's why I say taking good output from AI is not easy, because you have to invest a lot and your investment is your prompts. And if you are writing your prompt in such a way, then AI is certainly going to help you in a better way. But if you don't have time to write prompts, if you don't focus much, if you don't pay much attention to, then maybe AI is giving you results, but these results are not very good, or these results are almost similar to the results AI is giving to others. So I hope is it clear to you, friends?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
अभी
Yes,
कुछ
sir.
आपका मन बदला
Yes,
एआई
sir.
को लेके? अभी आप कुछ चेंज आया आपके परसेप्शन में एआई को लेके?
जी सर। Lot
क्या
of
चेंज?
can you
मैं
kindly
सुनना
share
चाहता हूँ,
this
एक
file?
या दो चेंज सुनना चाहता हूँ, then we will discuss some other tools.
So can you kindly share this file?
I will share this file. Don't worry about it. I will share. So I can see some raised hand. Dr. Sana, you would like to ask anything? अगर कोई पूछना चाहते हैं, then we will. Friends.
No, sir.
Okay.
About the thing, I agreed that.
Aha. Okay. So, friend, my suggestion to all of you is, please sit, relax with a cup of coffee, tea, glass of water, and think why you are approaching a particular AI tool, what is the purpose, and if you are using AI for such a sensitive work that is research, be very clear and focus, write your prompts in your laptop, in your notebook, and think, okay, this is my problem, what is the purpose, this I need. Make a wish list, a clear wish list, and once your wish list is complete, then approach AI and put that wish list and then see what is coming on your way. अगर आपके पास wish list नहीं है, prompts नहीं है, and then you are approaching AI will not be of much help. AI will help you a specific, a general type of answer, because it's a ready-made answer you will get, and then you will say, okay, people are saying so much about AI, but this AI is not giving much, not helping much. But if your prompts are good, if you are spending a lot of time on your prompts, you will certainly get good results. So this is the message I request all of you to take away. Any session on AI, on any aspect, without prompt, success will not be yours. That I can say. So anyone interested to say or share anything, then we will move and we will discuss some other tools. कोई कुछ भी कहना चाहता है? बोलिए ना. आपको मैंने इतनी काम की बताई, आप मुझे कुछ बता ही नहीं रहे हो, ऐसे कैसे चलेगा? Yes, anyone? Okay.
हेलो सर.
Yes, please.
हेलो.
Yes, Dr. Naik.
एक ही प्रॉम्प्ट को और एक ही टूल के अंदर डिफरेंट टाइम्स के अंदर डालते हैं. मान लीजिए हमने कल यस्टरडे में किया और आज भी हम उसको दोबारा से सेम प्रॉम्प्ट को डालते हैं अपने मैटर को देखने के लिए, तो आउटकम जो होता है वो चेंज क्यों हो जाता है?
हाँ, वो तो देखिए डॉक्टर नाइम, इट विल चेंज, इट्स नॉट इशू, बिकॉज दिस इज अ लैंग्वेज. सो आवर फोकस इज गेटिंग रिजल्ट. आवर फोकस इज नॉट वेदर एआई इज चेंजिंग और नॉट. Our focus is to get good result, best result, helpful result. And for getting helpful result, we have to focus on prompts. कब prompt दे रहे हैं, that is more important. When we are giving prompts, सुबह में prompt दे रहे हैं, शाम को दे रहे हैं, वो इतना important नहीं है. The most important thing is what prompts we are giving. And if our prompts are good, if our prompts are clear, if our prompts are focused, we will get good results. This is the only thing. उसमें ज्यादा मत आप समय खराब करो कि कल दिया था आज है. चैट जीपीटी आज से 2 साल पहले जो आंसर दे रहा था आज नहीं दे रहा, बिकॉज एवरी डे द डेटाबेस इज चेंजिंग, एवरी डे एआई इज इवॉल्विंग. सो वो लगातार चेंज हो रहा है, एंड एआई इज नॉट लिमिटेड टू यू ओनली, बिकॉज दिस ए ग्लोबल कनेक्शन. तो आपके पास जो एआई है वो आपका पर्सनल एआई नहीं है, उसको तो पूरी दुनिया से फीड मिल रही है. तो बट नेचुरल है, शाम तक बदल जाएगा. तो नईम साहब उसकी चिंता ज्यादा नहीं करनी है. Okay, so friends, we will move. Now I am going to discuss another aspect, that is literature review. Literature review is again very important component. Of course, ChatGPT, Gemini, and these popular tools can help you in literature review. But in addition to this, there are some other very useful AI tools helpful in literature review. And how AI tools can help us. Number one, these AI tools can help us in finding scholarly articles. So you are simply going to AI tool. You are saying, I am a researcher working for this type of research or conducting this type of research or preparing a research proposal for this funding agency. I'm conducting research review and I am interested to know about significant research conducted in this area during last 10 years. So give me significant research articles appeared in this area. You are saying like this, writing like this. AI tools are helping you get those scholarly articles. They will say last 10 years, these 20 articles have been published and these articles have been cited frequently. So these are significant articles, you can go through it. So AI tools are helping you find scholarly articles. As I have discussed earlier, AI tool can also help you summarize a particular scholarly article. So suppose there is one article, 7,000, 8,000 words. Maybe AI tool is helping you to summarize that article in 400, 500 words. So you are reading it and then you are deciding whether this article is really going to help you or not. So AI tool आपको summarize भी कर सकता है. Then you can also ask a question. So suppose you are feeding a research article to a particular AI tool and asking that what methodology was adopted in this research. What was the theoretical framework used in research? So you can ask what are the main findings emerging from this research. So you can ask question and AI will analyze the article and suggest you the answers. I am not saying that these answers will be 100% correct, but more or less these will be in tune. Then you can, good thing is you can upload any PDF, you can ask question, you can get a summary. So usually PDF files are also you can upload and get answers. तो आपके पास कोई PDF फाइल है तो उसका भी इस्तेमाल कर सकते हैं. So let's see few tools. I have listed a few. There are a number of tools. कुछ तो आपको पता है, कुछ मैं बता देता हूँ, तो आपके पास एक अच्छी सी लिस्ट हो जाएगी. There is a tool, AI to Scholar QA. Very good tool, AI to Scholar QA. You can use this tool for literature review. Then there is a tool 2D search. There is a tool consensus. There is a tool connected papers. This is also very good tool. Connected papers, they connect paper hereby. So they frame like a man, they connect papers, connected papers. Then there is a tool Elicit. There is a tool Insightful. So AI to Scholar QA, 2D search, consensus, connected paper, Elicit, Insightful. Then a popular tool, Kinesius, Litmaps. Litmaps is also a popular tool. Research Rabbit, SciSpace. A colleague was earlier saying that she used SciSpace to prepare a research proposal. SciSpace is also useful for literature review. Undermined, Dimensions Research GPT, Scholar AI. So friends, you can see number of tools in addition to our day-to-day tools that are more popular now. These tools help you in literature review. And maybe you are coming with different results with different tools. The reason is that these tools are connected to different databases. So maybe one tool is having access to another database. एक publisher के database का access है, दूसरे को दूसरे का है. So maybe literature review will be different. So you can use more than one or two, three tools for literature review, and then you can get, okay, some articles will be common, some will be different. It's your choice which tool you are going to use, but these are the tools quite helpful in literature review. So AI to Scholar QA, 2D search, consensus, connected papers, Elicit, Insightful, Kinesius, Litmaps, Research Rabbit, SciSpace, Undermine, Dimensions Research GPT, Scholar AI. तो 5-7 मिनट हाथ आजमाइए ना इसमें से किसी टूल पे. So pick any tools, one or two tools, use those tools and conduct a literature review using any AI tools from the list. So pick your topic give a command, give a prompt, and then see what is coming on your way. So करिए, do this exercise 5, 6, 7, 8 minutes. Then we will move to some other tools. And friends, please try. Don't hesitate. If you have to learn, you have to try. Because we cannot learn AI by listening only. We will learn AI by doing. तो listening के बाद doing करेंगे तभी होगा. जब when you will go, when you will use tool, when you will write prompt, and you see what is the output, only then you will be able to make use of AI in a better. तो करिए 5-7 मिनट करिए, फिर आगे चलते हैं.
Sir, I have a doubt.
हाँ, बोलिए प्लीज.
सर अगर मैं अपना प्रपोजल है ना चेकिंग के लिए अपलोड करती हूँ ना चैट जीपीटी या क्लॉड पे एनी एआई टूल, सो जब मैं अपलोड करती हूँ वहां पे तो मैं पूरा अपना डेटा तो निकाल लेती हूँ, मतलब मेरे को जो चाहिए वो मेरे को रीस्ट्रक्चर करके दे देता है अपने प्रॉम्प्ट के हिसाब से. लेकिन जो ऑलरेडी मैंने उसको डेटा जो फीड किया होता है ना, जो मैंने एक प्रपोजल जो बनाया हुआ होता है, if somebody else in some other place, if they sit and write certain prompts, तो क्या उनको जो मैंने ऑलरेडी डाला था उसके अंदर, is there any possibility that somebody else can access that, because that goes into that cloud, no? तो वो भी उसमें मिलके कोई और access कर सकता है क्या?
No, nobody is going to access your data as it is. Because your data will be a part of your broad database, and there is also some a feature in many AI tools. Then you are saying don't use my input for training purposes, because your data is basically going to train AI. Your data is not, they are not supplying your data to someone else. ऐसा नहीं कर रहे हैं. Your data will be the part of broad database, and that broad database basically helping AI to evolve. So in ChatGPT, in other AI tools, there is an option. You can say, I am opting out from this training one. But please keep one thing in mind. Basically, in free models, they are not taking anything from you, but they are using your data to train their tools. But they are not supplying your data to others. आपका data किसी को सीधा नहीं दे रहे हैं. They are not giving your proposal to someone else. Your proposal is a part of, because you generated your proposal is a part of the broad database. तो आपका data exactly किसी को transfer नहीं होता. You have to keep this in mind.
हाँ, प्रपोजल का मतलब सर जो आइडिया जो मैंने डाला होता है ना, जो टू फाइंड आउट व्हाट प्रपोजल, ये प्रपोजल लिख सकते हैं, ये पूरा जो मैंने अपना आइडिया जो डाला होता है ना, अगर किसी और ने भी डाला कि
सुमैया मैम, आपको जो मिला है वो भी तो किसी लोगों के आइडिया से तो मिला है. आप सोचो तो
इसीलिए सर क्यों, हाँ सही
हाँ,
बात, लेकिन है ना मैं ऐसा नहीं चाहती हूँ कि है ना अगर मैं कोई फंडिंग एजेंसी में दे रही हूँ तो इट शुडंट बी लाइक कि उस बेचारे को भी वही आ गया होगा तो परेशानी हो जाती है ना.
वो बिल्कुल आएगा नहीं, बिकॉज योर प्रॉम्प्ट्स आर डिफरेंट. there are many factors, don't worry about that, and then there will be few tricks. वो भी मैं आपको, the one trick is, अगर आपने वो सीख ली फिर then you don't need to worry. The one trick is make your prompts very clear and exhaustive. That's why I have shown you in the research proposal. If your prompts are clear and exhaustive, then please keep your prompts safe. Don't share those prompts with others. So if your prompts are clear, you will get a good result. But AI is not giving your proposal to someone else. But something will be common, like objectives. So AI will frame objective in the same way for you and others. बट वहां पर आपको थोड़ी होशियारी करनी है, वो मैं लास्ट में बताऊंगा.
थैंक यू सर.
ओके फ्रेंड, इन द मीन टाइम अदर्स आर वर्किंग. इफ यू हैव एनी क्वेश्चन, एनी डाउट, फील फ्री टू आस्क. बातचीत करते रहेंगे.
मेरा क्वेश्चन अभी मैडम रिलेटेड ही है और इनफैक्ट उसका एक्सटेंशन है. सर जैसे हमने कोई भी डॉक्यूमेंट अपलोड किया, अपना डॉक्यूमेंट, कोई डॉक्यूमेंट हमने अपलोड किया, लेट्स से टू टर्निटन का अपलोड किया या एआई फ्लैग चेक करने के लिए अपलोड किया, और नेक्स्ट टाइम हमने उसको कुछ रिविजन आगे दोबारा किया, तो क्या वो प्रीवियस डेटा में भी फ्लैग दिखा सकता है? मींस जो प्रीवियस फाइल थे वो तो ऑलरेडी क्लाउड पे जा चुकी है ना क्योंकि
वो कुछ फ्लैग नहीं, बट आई थिंक नाउ दे आर टेकिंग केयर ऑफ इट. because
Okay.
if that was an earlier version, so earlier there was issue, but I think now they are taking care.
तो मतलब AI फ्लैग चेक करने के लिए कौन सा ऐसी ऐसी वेबसाइट या कोई पोर्टल है जो बेटर है और फ्लैग ना दिखाए नेक्स्ट टाइम एटलीस्ट हमारे सेम डॉक्यूमेंट से, ऐसा कोई सजेस्ट करेंगे आप तो?
अभी वैसा तो मुझे भी एग्जैक्ट ये वाला तो नहीं पता कि ऐसा कोई टूल है, बट रिगार्डिंग डेटा शेयरिंग आई विल शेयर समथिंग, वो मैं बाद में लास्ट में
ओके सर, ओके, थैंक यू.
Yes, friends, anyone else? In the meantime, you can keep asking questions or not questions, your concern, because we all are learning and we all are learning how to use AI, how to make use of AI for better output, better results. हम सबका पर्पज एक ही है, so we all are learning. So we can share our perspective, our concern. ये मत सोचिए अरे ये दूसरे सुन के क्या सोचेंगे, कुछ नहीं, आपको लग रहा है कोई चीज, जस्ट शेयर.
गुड इवनिंग सर.
गुड इवनिंग
सर मैं तब से उसी पे हूँ मैं.
अच्छा.
ये तो दूसरा मैं यूज ही नहीं कर पाई हूँ, ये जो लिटरेचर रिव्यू आप अभी बता रहे हो. फर्स्ट मुझे ये कंफ्यूजन है क्योंकि मैं मोबाइल अभी अवेलेबिलिटी नहीं है मेरे पास लैपटॉप की, तो मैं मोबाइल पे यूज कर रही हूँ. ये बिकॉज ऑफ मोबाइल ये नहीं प्रेजेंट कर पाया कि क्या है,
नहीं
मुझे
मैम,
समझ में
मोबाइल
नहीं
से
आया.
भी
मैं
हो
अभी
जाता है,
तक
डोंट, वो कोई बात नहीं. आप जो बाकी बात हो रही है जस्ट कीप दिस इन माइंड, वो आप नोट कर लो, ध्यान रखो, आराम से. कोई ऐसा नहीं, टेक्नोलॉजी में कभी रश नहीं करना है कि अभी कर लें सब. आराम से जब बाद में टाइम होगा आप ट्राई कर सकते हो. आप एक जूम पे जाना, उसको ज्वाइन करके शेयर करके देखना, किसी साथी के साथ बात करके कर सकते हो. डोंट वरी अबाउट दैट.
नहीं, मैंने क्या किया है, मैंने चैट जीपीटी पे वो कंटेंट आ गया है, अब उसको
अच्छा.
मैं पीडीएफ में कन्वर्ट नहीं कर पा रही हूँ
ओके.
और वो मैं शेयर नहीं कर पा रही. नहीं तो मैं चैट बॉक्स में शेयर कर देती, बट मैंने क्या कमांड दिया, क्या प्रॉम्प्ट लिखा, वो मैंने आपको शेयर किया.
अच्छा ठीक है. नहीं, प्रॉम्प्ट इंपॉर्टेंट है मैम. इफ योर प्रॉम्प्ट इज गुड, तो देन यू विल सर्टेनली गेट गुड रिजल्ट. तो प्रॉम्प्ट अच्छा होगा तो आपको अच्छे रिजल्ट. और आप थोड़ा आई विल रिक्वेस्ट एवरीबॉडी ऑफ यू टू कीप एक्सपेरिमेंटिंग. राइट प्रॉम्प्ट, देन रिफाइन योर प्रॉम्प्ट, देन गिव समथिंग एल्स. कीप रिफाइनिंग योर प्रॉम्प्ट एंड द रिजल्ट विल कीप रिफाइनिंग. जैसे जैसे आपका प्रॉम्प्ट रिफाइन होता जाएगा, यू विल गेट रिफाइंड रिजल्ट्स. सो प्लीज वर्क ऑन योर प्रॉम्प्ट्स.
और जो एआई टूल्स आपने अभी सजेस्ट किया, ये सब मतलब मुझे इसे डाउनलोड करना होगा या
No.
किस तरह से यूज करना है सर?
No, you don't have to download. You have to sign in. Majority of these tools are cloud-based. And sign in, they usually ask you for your Gmail account or some other methods. तो मैंने आपको सलाह दी थी कि आप एक अपना अकाउंट कोई बना लो. that account is only for this purpose. आप आगे से कोई भी AI टूल को यूज करो, जब भी साइन इन करना हो, ऑलवेज यूज दैट ईमेल अकाउंट. और
यस सर, ये तो मैं जरूर आज करने वाली हूँ, सो दैट कल से जो भी लेसन मुझे होंगे ना वो मैं उसी पे करूंगी.
हाँ, और फिर आपका एक बार आपने एक्सेस किया, then you can use it because sign is the first requirement and usually these tools are free for a few weeks. उसके बाद वो आपसे कहने लगते हैं आप खरीद लो, पैसा दे दो. So be
क्योंकि मैंने
careful.
अभी तक चैट जीपीटी वगैरह में भी साइन इन नहीं किया, फ्री ही चल रहा है मेरा. शायद इसकी वजह से मुझे प्रॉपरली एक्सेस नहीं दे रहा है.
नहीं, साइन इन तो होगा, बट उसका आपने उसका पेड वर्जन नहीं लिया होगा. पेड वर्जन वो है, उसमें 300-400 रुपए महीने देने पड़ते हैं. सो इट्स अप टू यू. इफ यू आर हैप्पी, यू आर इंटरेस्टेड, यू आर थिंकिंग ओके मैं इतना काम मुझे चाहिए, देन यू कैन पे फॉर इट. अदरवाइज यू कैन गो फॉर फ्री वर्जन. इट्स ओके.
ओके सर, थैंक यू.
But one thing is for sure, if you are going for your free version, they are using your data a lot. But if you are going for paid version, then maybe you can exclude that don't use my data for training purposes. Then you have this option.
सर मेरा और एक डाउट है. सर अभी है ना, हमको पेपर्स एक्सेस डाउनलोड करना बहुत मुश्किल हो जाता है क्योंकि रीसेंट अभी तो ज्यादा से ज्यादा पेड हो गया है ना. तो पहले तो साइहब होता था, उसकी वजह से हम लोग थोड़े पेपर्स डाउनलोड कर सकते थे क्योंकि हमारे इंस्टीट्यूशन दे डोंट गिव अस दैट एक्सेस. तो इसलिए क्या हमें कुछ वेबसाइट्स है जो हमें हेल्प करे रीसेंट पेपर्स को डाउनलोड करने में? क्या कोई सजेस्ट कर सकते हो? मैं केमिस्ट्री बैकग्राउंड हूँ, साइंस. बहुत
What
दिक्कत
ma'am?
होती है सर हमको.
No, because the paid generals you have to pay for it, but there is one directory that you can take help of. This is directory of open access generals. So in this directory, if there is any general, that general is open access. So you can freely download those articles, and more than 1 crore articles are available on that directory. Directory of open access generals, DOAJ. And I think there are many journals related to chemistry also, I think. So just search that directory.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. So friends, anyone interested to share his or her experiences related to literature review? Anyone?
सर लिटरेचर रिव्यू से तो
Yes,
मैंने
sir.
नहीं, लेकिन सर चैट जीपीटी से मैंने जैसे किसी टॉपिक पर, मेरा फ्री वर्जन है, तो जैसे कि मैडम अभी कह रही थी फ्री टॉपिक, जैसे कि हम कोई एक टॉपिक के लिए बार बार सर्च कर रहे हैं विद हमारी, हमें उसके डायग्राम भी चाहिए या और भी डिटेल चाहिए, तो वो कुछ टाइम के बाद ये कहता है कि आपका आज का जो है लिमिट पूरा हो गया है,
yes,
अब
that
आप
is
आफ्टर 24 आवर्स या आफ्टर 48 आवर्स जो है आप दोबारा इसके लिए आप करिए. जी सर.
वो
तो ये
because you are using free version of it. तो
या
फ्री
यस
वर्जन में लिमिट लगाता है, और वो फिर इसीलिए तो चाहता है कि आपको अगर उससे ज्यादा चाहिए देन यू हैव टू पे. हाँ, वो तो करता है. Yes, yes. Many tools will go. So once you will cross you exceed the limit, they will say your quota for the day is over. And now you simply say, na, this is mobile phone data. So 1 GB data per day. So once you are crossing the limit, वो कहता है आज का आपका quota खत्म हो गया. So next day 1 GB will again. So now people are going for unlimited. So the same is, so once you are paying for it, your data limit will increase, and then there will be higher plan where there will be no limit. So ये तो चलेगा.
अब सर
इसमें तो
हम जैसे हम कोई आज प्रॉम्प्ट यूज कर रहे हैं और हम उसमें रिसर्च कर रहे हैं प्रॉम्प्ट पर भी, क्योंकि हमारी प्रॉम्प्ट पर भी रिसर्च चलती है कि हमारा बेटर रिजल्ट या हमारा डिजायर्ड रिजल्ट
sure.
कौन
हाँ,
से
हाँ.
प्रॉम्प्ट पर आएगा,
Yes,
तो
yes,
उसके
yes.
लिए हमारे लिए पेड वर्जन ही ज्यादा बेटर
Yes,
रहता है.
then नहीं, paid version is more safe. Paid version is more safe, and of course you will get more limit, but of course you have to pay for it. पैसा तो देना ही पड़ेगा उसके लिए फिर.
जी सर, थैंक यू सर, थैंक यू.
Okay. So friends, anyone else? किसी ने कोई रिव्यू किया? Anyone used any tool for review? 1 or 2 colleagues? Then we will go and we will discuss some more tools.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I used a Scholar AI.
Okay.
And I use lit maps.
Lit maps.
So I've given prompt and he has provided me in Scholar AI. He has provided me few articles, last 10-year articles.
Okay.
With the PDF. So few of them I can access and few are not open
of
access.
Course, yeah. Because this is bringing you to the source. वो दरवाजे तक ले जाएगा. अगर दरवाजा खुला है, if the door is open, you can enter. But if the door is locked, you cannot enter. But at least you know the door. You know, okay, this article is available, so you can check. So you are happy with this Scholar AI?
Yes, sir. I'm happy so that I can get filtered articles from lot of.
Okay. Nadeem sir, what is your experience?
Sir, can I share what I
Yes, you
use
can.
lit maps. Can I
Yeah,
share?
you can share, please. मैं अपना stop करता हूँ. Yes, you can share. So 1 or 2, and friends, then we will go and we will see some other tools.
Here it is.
That's why I was saying this lit maps, na?
Yeah, lit map. I have searched my own paper.
Okay.
And it is showing citation. There are 5 citations. It was published in 2017.
Okay.
So it is very helpful.
तो आप छाए हुए हो इस पे तो सैफी साहब.
Okay, sir.
Okay. So friends, there are tools like this. They are giving you this 2018, 2021, 2000. So these also linking, one review linking with another, another review linking with another. So there are many possibilities. So my suggestion is have a try, sign in with an account that is only for this purpose, and then pick, okay, in future I am going to make use of these 3-4 tools. आप अपना मन बनाओ और फिर उन tools को आप use करो. Because for literature review, AI tools are good, but also always check whether sometime in not in literature review, but in some other cases, these tools are also leading you to wrong references, not available, not available references. तो वो भी हमको check करने पड़ेंगे. But in literature review, at least these tools are helping us to know these are the recent researches published in our area, and then you can go, you can further review, you can ask questions, you can do many things. Anyone else interested to? One more, and then we will discuss some more tools.
Yes, sir. I have done literature review by using Research Rabbit, sir.
Okay.
I got a few papers. That's my topic is effect of seaweed fertilizers on tomato plant growth, and I received recent papers up to 1992. It's good, sir.
It's okay. So I'm happy if you are happy. You know these tools, and of course later you make use of. You can learn these tools. You can access these tools. The only requirement is sign in, and then you can go. And free versions are available, of course, with limits, with constant, with conditions. Paid version, less conditions, more limits. So that you can decide whether you need paid version or not. So friends, so far we have discussed 2, research grant proposal, literature review. आगे चलें, और भी कोई टूल है जो हमारी मदद कर सकते हैं? जी बहुत सारे टूल हैं. Third tool, very, very important, particularly for those from humanities and social sciences, because we usually collect data from individuals, from participants. In science, physical sciences, we collect data in labs, but in social sciences, we collect data from person. So in data collection tools, we usually design some surveys, and then we share these surveys with participants, and then we ask them to answer those surveys, and we collect data. Usually the traditional way is we write questions, we write items, and then is my screen visible to you? Okay.
No, sir.
No, sir. No.
Yeah. So what I was telling, so in data collection tools, so usually what we do, we write questions, we write items, and then we use Google Form or some other online tools. We put these questions there, and then we create a form, and then we'll share the link. But now there are different tools that can also help us in writing questions and designing a survey. So earlier you were alone in writing questions, but now there are tools helping you to write survey as well as sharing it with others. So let's see some tools. There is a tool Qualtrics. So suppose you already have a survey. So you are feeding that survey to Qualtrics, and Qualtrics is refining, reviewing it, designing it. So you can do this. Another tool is very, very popular tool, SurveyMonkey. So SurveyMonkey is the tool used by many to design survey and to conduct survey. Then Survey Sparrow. So by using Survey Sparrow, so you are saying I am conducting research on this topic. My participants of this age group, they know this language. You are giving different, and then I need a 10 item questionnaire for this purpose of my research is this. And then Survey Sparrow is creating a survey for you. So you can make use of Survey Sparrow. There is also another tool, Survey Planet. They can say. Then it's a very, very popular. JotForm is very popular. Many, and the good point about JotForm is it is not only helping you to generate a survey, but it is also giving you a link. So the moment you are sharing this link to someone, and that person is clicking that link, so the survey will be open, and then when they will fill it and submit it, you will get the response. So JotForm is good. So Qualtrics, SurveyMonkey, Survey Sparrow, Survey Planet, JotForm. So there are number of tools that can help you design a survey, that can help you circulate your survey, disseminate your survey, and get the results. So earlier we were writing questions, we were designing them, and then we were sharing the link. But now these AI tools can do all these activities in one go. So you can take help from these, and particularly those who from social sciences and conducting research and taking responses from participants. These tools are quite helpful for those people because usually Google Form is the most popular way to conduct surveys. Google Form is still very popular, but the problem with the Google Form is that you have to write questions. But here you can also get some suggestions from these tools regarding the questions. So these tools can generate question and not only generate, these tools can help you design that survey, will provide the link, and when you will share the link, people will respond and you will get their answers. So when time permits, you have to give it a try. Anyone in this group used any of these tools for survey designing? आप में से किसी ने ये कोई भी टूल इसमें से यूज किया और any other AI tool you use for survey designing, for designing a survey, a questionnaire?
The Google format only.
Google Form किया. Okay, Google Form is okay. Anyone else?
सर असेसमेंट, दिस इज प्रवीण.
हाँ हाँ.
या असेसमेंट के लिए सर किया है ऑटोमेटेड गूगल फॉर्म तैयार या फिर क्विज तैयार किया है. सो देयर इज वन टूल नोन एज ब्रिस्क टीचिंग. It is for teachers, so you can use any YouTube video and you can create flip classroom जैसा use कर सकते हैं. So we can create a Google form from that video, and then we can ask students to go through the video and then take an assessment based on that video. So the questions will get generated automatically. Yeah.
That is it. Even you can also do in some tools you can upload a PDF file and then you can see based on
PDF
this.
files, it can get converted to questions.
Converted. So these tools are also offered, and these tools can also, you simply give a topic that I am doing this research with this objective, and from these participants I am interested to get answers. Please suggest me some questions, and the multiple choice, focus group discussion, interview. So you are giving it and you are getting the questions. So these tools can also help you. So when time permits, give it a try. आप कर सकते हो. So I was thinking that I will give you, but if time permit, we will be back. So when you have time, make use of any of these tools or any other tools. Prepare 5 survey questions. So use one tool to prepare question and use another tool to get a review of it. So whether these questions are good, so you can do this. So friends, we can also take help of AI in designing data collection tools and giving our and disseminating our survey to others. दोनों काम हम उससे कर सकते हैं. And please use any of these tools to learn this. Design a short survey, share this survey with others, and ask them to complete that survey. And then see, like Google Form, when someone is answering, you are getting a response. तो आप वहां पर भी ये करके देखो. So this is the third way to use AI for research. The fourth very, very important is data analysis. So usually we researchers gather 2 types of data, quantitative and qualitative. And AI tools can help us in both quantitative data analysis and qualitative data analysis. Although we have popular tools like we have SPSS, Excel, and for quantitative, NVivo, and others for qualitative, but there are AI tools like ChatGPT can also analyze data, Gemini can analyze, but there are specific data analysis tools that are AI driven. And now many traditional tools are also embedding AI into it. वो भी अपने पास AI को डाले, because the reason is, what is the difference? Earlier tools are simply analyzing the data. But these tools are not only analyzing the data, they are interpreting the data as well. पहले के जो टूल थे वो सिर्फ डेटा के एनालिसिस करके दे देते थे, अभी वो इंटरप्रिटेशन भी कर देते. दिस इज नेक्स्ट स्टेप. So there are tools for quantitative data analysis like ChatGPT. ChatGPT is good if you are having a paid version. It's very good for data analysis and visualization. So it can not only analyze data, but visualize also. वो visualize भी कर देता है. So ChatGPT is good. Then there is a tool DeepSeek. This is also a good tool for analysis. And based on this analysis, you are getting different responses and outputs. So you can give it a try. If you are a researcher dealing with large amount of data or quantitative data, this is also a tool. This is more a chatbot data analyzer, set number. But here is a limit, so you cannot go beyond a number of messages per month. So be very careful because free version you have limitation. This is a popular tool. There is a tool Power BI Desktop. So this tool is also helpful in analyzing data. There is a tool Power Drill, Wolfram Alpha. So friends, number of tools are available. These tools are helpful in quantitative data analysis. But please keep one thing in mind. Don't rely on, because if you don't know the analysis and then you are using AI tool, then you will be forced to accept as it is. So if you are knowing and then you are using that tool, then you can cross check, okay, this analysis is right or wrong. So be very careful. Don't believe 100% because AI tools are still evolving. You cannot say these are giving 100% results. So better is if you are performing any quantitative data analysis or qualitative data analysis, please cross-check whether the results that you are getting are right or wrong. Of course, these tools are helping you to get results, but always cross-check. If you are not cross-checking, maybe sometimes you are not getting the right results. So be careful. But these tools are quite helpful in quantitative data analysis. So if you are a researcher dealing with quantitative data, doing some research where quantitative data is evidence, then you can take help of this. Same is with the qualitative data analysis. If you're from social sciences, languages, and you analyze qualitative data, there are tools of course, ChatGPT, Gemini, these tools can help. But there is a very useful tool named as Eli's Light. So this tool can generate summaries. Suppose you have taken 10 interviews, and then you are feeding those interviews and asking Eli's Light to generate a summary based on these interviews. This tool is helping you generate summaries. These tools can identify themes. So this is a two-hour speech, identify the major themes emerging from this speech. Maybe Eli Light will help you. Count participant view count, answer questions. So Eli Light is a useful tool. If you are a researcher dealing with qualitative data, this is a tool for you. Atlas TI is also helpful in qualitative data analysis. There is a tool, Centigem. This is specifically useful for your text is in English. So you can use Centigem. There are also transcription tools. So these tools can transcribe qualitative data because sometimes we need a transcription of transcription tools. So there are tools and you will search, there will be many tools. So if you are a researcher, do it. And I will always say use any of these tools just to learn, to practice, to see what is happening. I'm not saying that use these tools all the time, but I'm saying at least learn, at least know, at least experience. And then you will be in a better position. Okay, maybe one of your student is coming and saying, sir, ma'am, I have a lot of data with me. You are suggesting, okay, just go and try Elijah Light to analyze that data. So you will be in a better position to guide and tell your student, and also you can take help of these in your professional life. So the message is that AI tools are also helpful in analysis, and there are number of tools both for quantitative and qualitative analysis. Then I am coming to next, and the next is that AI tools are helpful for preparing grant proposal, but AI tools are equally helpful in writing research report. In fact, some of those tools that you used for writing grant proposal will be equally helpful in writing research report. So common tools. So you can take help of writing research reports. Let's see first type of tools. There are a set of tools that can help you. Suppose you have written a 10-page article and you would like to improve its grammar, its style, its clarity. Then there are tools like Grammarly, like Quillbot. So these tools can help you check grammar, check style of your writing, bring more clarity. You can use. So Grammarly, Quillbot, other tools are also there, and paid version and free version. So these tools are becoming more and more common. Now, whenever we are doing something, so these tools, taking help of these tools to check whether some grammatical mistake or something, so we can take help of this. Then there are tools. These tools can help us in writing a paper, assist in drafting sections, generating summary. Suppose you have written a 10-page article and you don't have time to write an abstract for it. So you just feed that, and AI tool is generating an abstract 150 page, 50 words abstract for you. So AI tools can also help in generating summary. So let's see some of those tools. Yes, ChatGPT is one of them. Then another tool is Site AI, SCITE. Site AI can also help you in writing reports, sections, summaries. PaperPal is a tool, is a popular tool, PaperPal, many people use. Then HyperWrite, we learned HyperWrite in the section grant proposal. So HyperWrite is a popular writing tool. Many people use HyperWrite to write things. So HyperWrite. Then there are Co-Writer AI. So friends, these are tools, and there are many other tools. There is no dearth of tools, but these tools help us to write research reports or any type of research articles, or draft a particular section, generate summaries, or check our reports. So whenever we are doing anything from identification of problem to writing a report, you can take help of. For example, let's see. So suppose you have written a 10-page article and you are feeding that article to ChatGPT and asking, please write a 500 words blog post based on this research article. So your research article, ChatGPT is converting this into 500 words blog post. You are taking that blog post and you are posting it on your blog page. तो आपकी रिसर्च थी, लेकिन आपके पास समय कम था, या आपने सोचा मैं अपनी रिसर्च से एक ब्लॉग पोस्ट लिखता हूं, and you are taking help of AI. So you can do different kind of activity based on your research, and these tools are quite helpful. So then I am again suggesting you an activity. Give it a try. Write a research piece, like you were saying, this is my topic. Prepare a research proposal for me. Similarly, you say, this is my research, this is the topic. Write 500 words, 1000 word research article for me, and see what is coming on your way. So basically, this is for your learning. You are using these tools for your learning. So friend, the message is that as a researcher, we all intend to do meaningful, purposeful, joyful research. And in our research journey, we are not alone. Now we have a very able supporter named artificial intelligence. So we have human intelligence, and now we have artificial intelligence. And if we have three with us, अगर हम लोगों के पास तीन चीजें हो जाएं, then we can be very successful. We have human intelligence, if we have emotional intelligence, and if we have artificial intelligence, so this HI, EI and AI, अगर ये तीन आपके पास है तो फिर आपका रास्ता तो कोई रोक नहीं सकता. Because sometimes we have HI and AI, but where we lack on EI, emotional intelligence. So this is equally important. So friends, the message is there are a number of tools useful for different purposes, whether it is writing a grant proposal, literature review, designing a survey, conducting analysis, writing a research report, disseminating research. There are tools for support. Majority of tools initially are for free. If we exceed their limit, they ask for money. But the important thing is that we can make use of these AI tools, if we are very clear in our intent and purpose, and this clarity is known as prompts. So we have to work on two aspects. Aspect number one, first we must know the tools, and second we must work on our prompts. तो अगर आपको आपका टूल पता है और आपके प्रॉम्प्ट पता है, then this combination will certainly give you good results, better results. So friends, with this note, I will talk to you 2-3 minutes more, and then I will stop, and then we will take questions. There were some questions I said I will answer in the last, and then there will be more. So before I stop, from last 4-5 years, I have written a few books, particularly for teachers. And today I am in a company of wonderful colleagues, wonderful teachers. And and these books are for every teacher, not only for a teacher who is teaching in a school or university or in college, or you teach any subject at any level, these books are for you. So when I say a teacher is a teacher, it doesn't matter where that teacher is teaching. So the first book is, and I'm sure these books will be quite helpful for you. The number one is Learning and Teaching for Teachers. So you all are teaching, but we teachers must understand what is learning, because the success of teaching is directly proportional to the success of learning. So you can see 5 chapters on learning and 6 on teaching. This is from Springer, available online. So you can recommend a copy for your library, and then once it is in your library, you can get it and read it. You will enjoy reading it. It's available online. Learning and Teaching for Teachers, written a very simple and lot of questions, reflections, and activities. The second is You All Are 21st Century Teachers. So this is a book for you. You facilitate 21st century learners, you manage 21st century classrooms, and you integrate 21st century technologies. Now AI is emerging as. So this is a book, this is from Routledge, and a paperback version of this book is available in India. So this paperback version is not so costly. Of course, hardback is costly. So you can acquire a paperback version for you. If you are interested, it's available online. And of course, you can recommend a hard copy for your library. So you will certainly enjoy reading this. And the third and the last uh, is the latest one, Principles of Technology Integration and Learning. This is again from Routledge. So in this book, I discussed a lot about that, how we can integrate technology for betterment of learning. But I have never mentioned even a single tools. My whole focus is on techniques. So written from a very different perspective, and you will certainly enjoy and you will learn. And I think I've written more than 65 case studies in it and more than 100 questions and many other experiences I shared. So these three books for you. You can recommend for your library, read, and then let me know your experiences. And at the end, this is my email. This is PKMISRA. So one R is additional. This is my spelling mistake. So sorry. One R you have to delete and nipa.ac.in. So please keep in touch if you have any questions, concern later. We have time to take questions. We will take. But later, if you have any questions or comments, feel free to share. Feel free to write. And in case you are coming to NIPA anytime in future, write an email. We will sit together. We will have a cup of coffee or tea. We will discuss. So, friends, this is from my side. I will talk for 5 minutes more. Some general thing I will share, and then the floor will be open for your observation and comments. So, this is all regarding these sessions. One or two advice from my side. The one advice and one is that is coming. What will happen to my data? So my answer is again. Usually these companies are not supplying your data as it is to someone else, but of course your data will be the part of broader database. So if your data is very confidential, secret, innovative, confidential, then never share it with any tool. Then best way is to deal it with mentor. अगर आपके पास कोई ऐसी जानकारी है जो आपको डर है कि किसी के पास जाएगी तो नुकसान हो सकता है, then please use your traditional way. Because the moment you are giving something to the cloud, it is no more yours. जैसे क्लाउड में गई वो फिर आपकी चीज रहती नहीं. सो ये आपको ध्यान रखना है. जैसे दरिया समंदर में गया तो फिर दरिया रहता नहीं. वो शेर भी है कि जहां दरिया समंदर में मिला दरिया नहीं रहता. तो वही हाल है. आपका डेटा एक बार क्लाउड में गया, फिर दैट डेटा इज नॉट योर्स. That data is of universe. So be very careful. If your data is something something confidential, sensitive, never reveal it. और हम लोग की कुछ आदत हो गई, we reveal so much data too. हम अपने डेटा की चिंता करते, अपना फोटो रोज चिपकाते सोशल मीडिया पे. जो सबसे असली डेटा उसकी तो चिंता नहीं करते. वो डेटा का भी क्या हो रहा, वी डोंट नो. सो बी वेरी केयरफुल अबाउट योर डेटा. इफ योर डेटा इज सेंसिटिव, कॉन्फिडेंशियल, डोंट शेयर इट. Point number one. Point number two, I hear some colleagues, they say, sir, we are interested to take benefit of AI, but we are not ready to share our data. तो प्रवीण साहब ये तो होगा नहीं. अगर मुझे अपना खून टेस्ट कराना तो अपना खून ही देना पड़ेगा. दूसरे के खून से मेरी मेडिकल रिपोर्ट नहीं आएगी. So if we have to take help of AI, we have to give data. If we are not ready to give, and our prompts are also our data. If we are not ready to give our data, then best way is to be a traditional researcher. You were doing good research, you will keep doing good research. So if you are not interested to reveal, share anything, don't reveal, don't share, then please keep working on your traditional way. I know AI a bit, but I still use my traditional way to do my research because sometimes I'm not ready to share my things on idea. So it's okay, it's no harm in it. You know AI doesn't mean that you are using AI all the time. Knowing AI and using AI are two different things. So I will always say no AI, but I will not say that every time use AI. Zarurat nahi hai. Or one humble request to all of you, please don't ask so many questions with AI. Any question that you are asking to AI is leading to environmental pollution. Any photo you are uploading on internet, any email you are working, this is for environmental pollution. AI उतनी बिजली खा रहा है जितने बड़े बड़े शहर नहीं खा रहा है. So be very careful. Don't ask silly questions just for fun, just for entertainment. Don't do. We have to be very careful, very sensitive. So don't worry about too much, but be careful and don't rely 100% on AI. That because AI is still evolving. So if AI is giving you something, please cross-check, cross-examine, and at the last, please keep using your brain and intelligence. Don't leave everything on AI. AI is like any other tools, like our car, like our washing machine, like our television, fridge. This is simply a supporting device. The quality of this device is much advanced. It can understand, it can suggest, it is a bit more advanced, but don't rely or don't give everything to it. Take benefit it for research, but be the main researcher and make it as a consultant, as a supporter. So, friend, I will stop, and now it's your time, your questions, your comments. तो मैं बहुत बोला आपके साथ. हाँ, अभी मैं आपको सुनना चाहता हूँ.
गुड इवनिंग सर अगेन.
Okay.
सर इतना सारा ऑप्शन दे दिया है आपने एआई के लिए. अब मुझे बहुत कंफ्यूजन है, कितने सारे टूल्स हर एक सेक्शन के लिए आपने क्वालिटेटिव क्वांटिटेटिव रिव्यू सबके लिए दिया हुआ है. कितने टूल, और आपने कहा था हम जो यूज कर रहे हैं, आप जो यूज कर रहे हैं वो बताएंगे. एक क्वेश्चन ये है. दूसरा, एक ऐसा ऑलराउंडर ही टूल एक या दो ऐसा रिफर करवा दीजिए सो दैट हमारा काम हो जाए, बिकॉज आई एम न्यू on this field.
नहीं, Priyanka ma'am, it's okay. Like these tools are Chat GPT, Gemini, Cloud. These are good. आप उनके साथ शुरुआत कर सकते हैं. Then you can go. So you can start using those, and then slowly these tools आपके पास लिस्ट रहेगी. अभी सबके घर नहीं जाना आपको चाय पीने के लिए. अभी आप एक दो जगह जाओ, फिर धीरे धीरे आप जाना. ऐसा नहीं है. मेरा तो सेशन आज था, तो मुझे तो टूल आज ही बताने पड़ेंगे ना आपको.
सर क्या क्वांटिटेटिव वाला टूल वाला आप से शेयर हो जाएगा क्या सर? वो हम मिस कर दिया सर.
अच्छा, कोई मैं वो करता हूँ. आप और कोई सवाल हो आप पूछो, मैं तब तक उसको लाता हूँ फिर से.
थैंक यू.
हाँ, बताइए ना. मैं तो इतनी देर आपसे बात करता रहा. अब आप लोग तो कुछ मुझे बताओ.
Sir, I am Dr. Bhagyalakshmi, sir. Good evening, sir. Session was very useful and informative.
Okay.
Sir, I have one doubt regarding by using this so many tools we prepare proposal. After that, how to reduce plagiarism percentage, sir?
Ma'am, please repeat your question again.
Sir, how to reduce percentage of plagiarism?
Ma'am, let's define the plagiarism. What is plagiarism? Plagiarism is nothing. Plagiarism is, in a very simple way, if I'm taking something from someone, but I am not mentioning that person, this is plagiarism. I'm not mentioning that source, this is plagiarism. So if you are taking something from suppose I am doing something from taking something from Chat GPT and not mentioning that this is from Chat GPT, in a way this is also a plagiarism. So that's why the best way is, whenever you use any AI tool, you have to mention that this piece of information is created by using this tool. That's fine. So similarly, if you are taking something from someone and you are referring it, there is no issue of any plagiarism. So be careful. And like earlier, when we were using this, using software for analysis, we were not mentioning it. But now everybody mentioned this software, this analysis is conducted by using such and such tools. And now many agencies are saying, if you are using AI tools, no issue. You have to mention it that this portion is generated by, this image is generated by AI tool. So similarly, always mention the source, and if you are mentioning the source, then the issue of plagiarism is not with you. The issue is with when we are taking something but we are not mentioning the source. So be careful. If you are using AI and mentioning it, there will never be an issue like plagiarism. This is my short response.
तो सर क्या सोर्स के साथ साथ हमारे लिए प्रॉम्प्ट भी बदलाना पड़ेगा क्या?
Now there is a new trends, and now even in I was hearing about one university. So that university was saying that to their student that you can use AI, but you have to share your prompts with us. तो वो ये देखना चाहते थे कि उनके स्टूडेंट प्रॉम्प्ट कितने अच्छे से लिखे, उससे उनकी इंटेलिजेंस चेक करना चाहते थे, rather than answers. So now there will be a day, rather than your proposal, funding agency may ask what was your prompt? So now this is also starting. अभी सब जगह नहीं हुआ है, लेकिन धीरे धीरे हम उसकी तरफ भी चल पड़े. Okay, anyone
Video
else?
permission. Yeah. Video permission, sir. Wanted
Yeah,
to
please.
tell you a few things. So one thing, you have discussed about this data privacy. Many faculty members, esteemed faculty members have raised this issue. So there is one alternative to this. Obviously, many of them are not from engineering background, so maybe I would want to tell them.
Please,
So there are
please.
some platforms like LM Studio, wherein which we can download it in our PC, disconnect the internet, and then we can also download the models. Like DeepSeek is an open source model. Similarly, there are many open source models which we can download on our PC, and we can then use it for the purpose wherein we are sharing the data on our laptop itself, and it is not connected to internet. So this is one alternative available, wherein if you don't want to share data on cloud, so you can do this. You can use these LLMs on desktop privately. And one point, sir, you have raised a very good point that whenever we are sharing an image and asking it to convert into a Ghibli image, which is just for fun for us, but then a lot of energy is being utilized, a lot of water is required for cooling data centers. So again, I came across one video on the internet. There is one person who is also deleting every email that she gets after reading, because that stored email is also causing cloud storage, which again requires a lot of energy. So there are people who are also thinking at such minute level that whatever data we are storing, which is being using in cloud storage, it is also utilizing energy. So that is also something that we need to look
So
into.
we have to be careful and we have to share this with our student. अपनी सुबह सुबह 100 फोटो लगा के क्या आप दुनिया अच्छी नहीं कर रहे, खराब ही कर रहे हो.
Yes.
आपको लगता है, लेकिन but it's okay. So that's why be very sensitive whether this is a simple email or EI asking anything. Be very careful. If we need it, we will use it. If we do not need it, not use it.
Yeah, but thank you once again, sir, for an insightful session.
Okay. So anyone else, friends?
Okay,
बताओ, कोई मुझसे बात ही नहीं कर रहा है अभी.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for such an informative session. And the way you presented everything was wonderful. It
My
was
pleasure.
very simple to understand for everybody. Sir, I want one PDF, that Word file that you shared for the proposal, development of proposal.
You need that. Okay. So should I share with the organizers and they will share it with you? That's fine.
Yes, sir. That is fine if I get it today.
Or you can write email to me, then I will share. So my email with you will share.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Okay, participants, any more queries, any more questions from your side?
Thank you, sir.
No, sir. Thank you.
Okay. I think,
Sir, could you please share the PPT, sir?
Okay. So the best way, I will share this with both and then they will share with you. That's fine.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Because a lot of information is there that we could not able to write it in our notes.
No, it's okay. No, it's okay. I just compiled it from different sources. Nothing.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
सर का जो है लेक्चर बहुत ही इंफॉर्मेटिव तो होता ही है, सबका होता है इंफॉर्मेटिव, लेकिन सर का बहुत ही प्रैक्टिकल और बहुत ही इम्प्लीमेंटेशन के हिसाब से बहुत ही वर्थफुल था.
बिल्कुल सर, ये बात बिल्कुल सही है.
इतनी बढ़िया तरीके से इम्प्लीमेंट कर सकते हैं, बहुत ही प्रैक्टिकल तरीके से बताया, तो बहुत ही वर्थफुल रहा सर का. बहुत ही
बहुत बढ़िया सर का लेक्चर रहा, बहुत बढ़िया. थैंक यू.
Thank you,
sir. Thank you, sir. It was really informative session.
Okay, participants, on the outset, I will take this opportunity to thank Dr. P.K. Mishra, sir, for his wonderful words of wisdom. Participants, I just like to inform you that sir has been taking this session regularly. I think, sir, from last 3 years, you have been taking this particular session, and I've been involved in sir's session many times, as we request sir to spare some time for us, and sir always with a generous heart says, okay, I am available, you can put my session over there. And participants, from these many sessions also, I feel that whenever I'll also listen these sessions, I get very new things, a very new perspective towards the AI, its usage, how it can be used. though being a technical individual who is involved a lot of in these kind of products, but the perspective which we get from sir's point, it's fantabulous. So on that note, I thank you on the behalf of all the participants, on behalf of our director ma'am, Dr. Namta Sharma ma'am, our course coordinator, and our department. We thank sir for his wonderful words of wisdom, and we hope that we get similar benefit from your knowledge in near future also, sir. Thank you so much, sir.
Okay, so thank you so much. And चलने से पहले बस ये AI का use important नहीं, तो perspectives are important, and we have a responsibility to share this. Thank you so much. Best wishes to all of you, and you are most welcome to NIPA whenever you are coming to.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. Participants, you are requested to please stay in the meeting. I have an announcement to make. Yeah. Again, एक announcement है मेरे side से कि आपका अभी भी I can see I have put a message on the WhatsApp group that still some participants are using their device name as their screen name. Sir, ma'am, whoever you are, you haven't registered with us with the name Vivo, Vio, and Samsung. You haven't registered with us. Zoom user, you haven't registered with these names. So in that case, it will be very difficult for us to identify you. And since it is a very big group, it is very difficult for us to identify who you are, and you will not be remembering. So again, I am requesting all the participants to do check your screen names properly while attending the sessions. Once I close this meeting, I will be sharing the attendance with every one of you, which is being generated by Zoom. I will be sharing that thing with you people. And you can go through that whose name is not around. So you can we can resolve it by today or by tomorrow. So just very on a particular note, you need to be very attentive on the screen on your screen name part. आप लोग अगेन मैं इसको रिपीट कर देता हूं कि आप लोग अभी भी हमारे कुछ प्रतिभागी सैमसंग, ओप्पो, वीवो, वाया के इस तरीके के नाम से हमारे साथ इस मीटिंग में जुड़े हुए थे। उन नामों के कारण हमें इश्यू ये होता है कि हम लोग आपको अटेंडेंस नहीं प्रोवाइड कर पाएंगे, क्योंकि इतने बड़े ग्रुप में से आइडेंटिफाई कर पाना आपके डिवाइस के नाम से संभव नहीं हो पाता है। इसीलिए आप लोगों से अनुरोध है कि अपना नाम जो है विशेष तौर पे अपने नाम को एक बार चेक कर लीजिए। मैं सुबह से इसको रिपीट कर रहा हूँ, आई एम रिपीटिंग इट थर्ड टाइम, फोर्थ टाइम, but still people are using, so that's the reason I am repeating it out again and again. The second thing is that as you have saw that we have introduced our resource person, and then we propose with the vote of thanks to our resource person for at the end of the session. From tomorrow onwards, we are going to allocate this allocate this responsibility to you people only. We are going to share a list that who is going to who is going to introduce our resource person, and who is going to propose the vote of thanks. We are going to share this thing with you people by tomorrow, by today evening, and also the brief profiles of our resource person who are coming tomorrow and day after tomorrow. So we are going to share that. So you need to take that responsibility to introduce our participants, introduce our resource person, and propose the formal vote of thanks. I hope it is clear to everyone.
Yes.
As per the request in the chat box, I can see that please share the PPTs and the PDFs of each session, sir. We have already requested our resource person to share their PDFs and PPTs. Once I receive that, I will be definitely sharing with that. And if it is, if someone finds it difficult to share, what we are going to do, since these sessions are already on Zoom live, on YouTube live also. So I will be sharing the recorded links of these sessions with you people, so you can go through that.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. If you have any questions, any queries, happy to help.
Through portal, we need to do any kind of assignments, anything like previously we used to do.
Madam, I have already told you previously that I have already provided that the assignment PDF I am going to provide you with. It will have what assignment is to be done, how you are going to submit, what will be the deadline, how many marks you are going to get.
In
Everything
the
will be
portal, sir,
specified.
or in the portal or in WhatsApp group?
Madam, it is on the WhatsApp group. I
Okay.
haven't shared it till
Okay.
now. I will be sharing.
Okay.
I will be sharing again. So you need to wait by tomorrow or by tomorrow evening or by today evening or by tomorrow morning. I will be sharing.
Okay,
And
sir.
you
Thank
will be getting 4 days, and those activities we are not these will be not like that you need to work upon it. So all the activities which our resource persons are telling you to do, those activities will combine to make the assignment part. You need not to be working additionally on that. हमारे जो रिसोर्स पर्सन आपको काम दे रहे हैं उन्हीं के सजेशन से हमारा असाइनमेंट बना हुआ है, हमें आपको वही प्रोवाइड करेंगे। अगर आप उनको साथ साथ फॉलो करते जाएंगे, उनके साथ काम करते जाएंगे, तो आपको असाइनमेंट में भी कोई बहुत ज्यादा दिक्कत नहीं होगी।
ठीक है सर, ठीक।
जी जी विकास सर बताइए। ओके, एनीवन एल्स क्वेरी?
Yes,
Hello.
sir. There is some issue with my Zoom setting. I'm not able to see the chat, sir. Can you help me?
Ma'am, I can't do that. That is an housekeeping thing. From my end, chats are open. It is visible to everyone. That is.
Okay, sir, can you share sir's email in the WhatsApp group?
I will share that, ma'am. I will share that.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Okay. Any more queries?
So do you send any feedback form, sir?
No, ma'am. Feedback form, we are going to share the feedback form at last. On the last day, we are going to share a feedback form. Every day, there will not be a feedback form.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Anything else?
No, sir.
Okay. Okay. I hope so. Sultana ma'am, I have already said it multiple times. I think 4 or 5 times I have already said that. I think you might not be aware of that. That there will be no link for attendance. Your Zoom through Zoom, we are directly connecting your attendance. So there will be no specific link for attendance. अटेंडेंस के लिए आपको कोई लिंक फॉर्म कुछ भी नहीं दिया जाएगा। आप जितनी देर अपने इस मीटिंग में अवेलेबल रहेंगे उतनी देर का हम लोग आइडेंटिफाई कर लेंगे, क्योंकि जूम हमें ऑलरेडी वो अटेंडेंस पोर्शन हमें प्रोवाइड करता है। आई होप इट इज क्लियर टू एवरीवन नाउ। चलिए, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर एवरीवन फॉर जॉइनिंग अस। वी आर गोइंग टू स्टार्ट टुमारो एग्जैक्टली एट 10। कल हम लोग 10 बजे स्टार्ट करने वाले हैं, और आपका जो सेशन है ऑलरेडी स्केड्यूल आपके साथ शेयर्ड है। आपके जो रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी क्राइटेरियाज होंगे वो आज हम लोग शेयर कर देंगे। एंड थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग अस। वी आर गोइंग टू स्टार्ट टुमारो एग्जैक्टली एट 10 o'clock। थैंक यू सो मच एवरीवन।